Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What's good? What up, people? What up? What up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the new time slot, AGS Live, episode 118. Welcome to the new time slot every Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. We here. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up? You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome. It's that easy. What's good? What's good, man? We here. We here. Not a lot to talk about this week, admittedly, but, you know, we're going to make it do what it do, man. We're going to try to make it do what it do. What's good, though, man? How y'all holiday go? You know, days off and all that shit. What y'all been doing, man? Y'all been getting these games done? Y'all still, who out there still playing God of War and shit? Y'all still playing Ragnarok? Ain't no way you still playing Ragnarok, dog. Well, I mean, you know, the main story. Ain't no way you still playing the main story. Motherfuckers is dragging the shit out that game if you still on that main story, man. You got to be dragging it crazy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dutch BLD for the sticker. I appreciate that, player. Was good. Was good. Shout out to Nightfall, man, for the first super chat of the day. He said, time for the truth to deliver. Yeah. We here, man. We here. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, who the fuck is the gamer 2323 in the chat? I have no idea what you're talking about. But nah. I don't know who you talking about, my guy. What's good, though, man? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to all the members of the channel. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Good looking out. Shout out to the mods. Welcome, welcome. Motherfuckers dragging the shit out that God of War, man. Ain't no way y'all niggas should be still playing that shit, dog. Motherfuckers going for the platinum and shit. This shit crazy. But yeah, episode 118. No days off. Always. Episode dedicated to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. You know what I'm saying? He's always here with us in spirit while we, you know, carry on. Do what we do. 30 games. I don't know how many games I beat this year, man. I beat a nice amount, though. You know what I mean? I definitely beat more than a Dizub. So, you know, definitely beat. That's about my average. My average is like 20, 25 a year, some shit like that. You know, got to be out here getting busy. But, you know, y'all done had y'all holiday and shit. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all, I know y'all ain't work on Thursday and whatnot. You know, y'all should be out here getting these games done. God of War Ragnarok is like, what, 2 weeks damn near? Ain't no way you still on that. You really dragging, dog. I don't give a fuck what difficulty you on. You know what I mean? How many side missions you doing? You should definitely be done with that main story. You should definitely be done with that main story. You know, I had some more time to really think about it, man. And I still stick by my score of an 8. I gave it an 8.5. I definitely think it's worth an 8.5. But yeah, that shit. Yeah, I want to talk to. You know, I know a lot of people ain't beat it by last week. They missed it. So if you know, we're gonna probably talk more about it if everybody, you know, some of the regulars ain't beat it by now. I mean, they should have. We'll see. Shout out to little F boy for the super chat. He said, yo, 8, the Transformer community was on my head after I called out the she for getting a plat on a game he didn't like. Oh, no, you know, it's crazy. I didn't see that. But it's crazy because when I first was responding to that tweet, I you know, it's wild, man, because a lot of times it seemed like more than not, a lot of these Twitter accounts that I be seeing, or you know, some that I may respond to, it seems a lot of times you be thinking you're responding to a female, but more than not, it seems like a lot of times it be a dude. You know what I mean? Or you know, somebody that you know, whatever they got going on. It don't be a female, like a female name, female profile picture, all this and all that. But then at the end of the day, it like lately, it's just been turning out like all of these accounts are just men and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, you really don't know when you actually talking to a girl when it comes to this game and shit. Like, you really don't know. Like, most of the time it's some dude. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just wild. That, I don't know. I guess it goes back to, it being more of, gaming is more of like something that, like, a lot of men do rather than like females. Like, you got female gamers, but most female gamers ain't going. Like, if you see somebody going hard in the game on a game on Twitter or some shit like that, most likely it's a dude. It's not like really a female, because that's just not how they carry themselves when it come to these games and shit. So it'd be kind of weird, man. It's like every motherfucking account it's just a dude behind it and shit, or it's like a transsexual or a cross dresser, or what they call I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's just like something. You know what I'm saying? So it's just wild. But yeah, I had seen that this person was complaining and shit. Like, I seen a thread, it popped up on my timeline, and I'm looking at the thread, and the person was complaining about how boring God of War was. Like, God of War Ragnarok is so boring. I'm so bored. Oh, I'm bored. This is the problem with AAA games. You know that it's like a trend. You know how. That's one thing I hate about the internet. It's like these fucking trends, and it's like it's people always echoing what somebody else then said. It's like nobody got their own individual thinking around this motherfucker. But anyway, this dude was talking about how boring God of War Ragnarok was and got the platinum. I'm like, I just don't understand somebody that I don't give a fuck what you got, OCD, all this other extra shit. It's like, if you dislike a game so much, why would you then go for the platinum, which is one of the most boring tasks that you can do? You know what I'm saying? One of the most boring tasks that you can fucking do is go for the platinum on a game like God of War and shit. So you had people telling me, oh, they wanted to get the full experience. They wanted to be able to properly review the game and all that. I'm like, yo, you don't have to find a flower in each realm to be able to properly review God of War Ragnarok, because that's one of the trophies. One of the trophies is literally going to each realm and picking a fucking flower. How boring is that? I just don't get it. Like, you don't have to like Ragnarok. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, it ain't the game of the generation for me. It's game of the year for me, kind of on a default tip. You know what I'm saying? Because there wasn't a whole lot coming out this year. I think if it was other bangers, it would easily could probably be, not the game of the year. So I'm not even like, you can dislike God of War Ragnarok all you want. You could think the shit is trash or whatever. It's just that some of the shit people be saying, it don't be adding up. Oh, this game was so boring, blah, blah, blah. I got the platinum. Well, you know how many boring fucking things you had to do to get that platinum? Go around, find every chest. Boring. Go around picking a flower. Boring. You know what I'm saying? Find all the notes and all this other shit. That's all this boring shit. So it's like, if you don't like the game so much, why are you going for the platinum? Like, it just sounds like you kind of full of shit to me. When I don't like a game, I don't play it no more. I'm damn sure not going for the fucking platinum. Some games you don't like and you just want to see the story play out. You fight, you push your way through. Like, man, I'm going to force my way through this shit. I done forced my way through a lot of games, right? I'm going to force my way through this shit. But then I'm not going to turn around and get the fucking platinum. I'm forcing my way through it, and I'm happy as fuck when it's finally over. How do you then turn around and then start doing the platinum? But you're so bored. You were so bored during combat, during the story. You were so fucking bored, but then you turn around and go and run around each of the realms looking for a flower. Like, what the fuck? It just don't make no sense to me. I'm just going to put it the fuck down. Dying Light 2, I thought was fucking boring, garbage, trash. I put the shit down. I can't play this shit no more. And if I was able to fucking force my way through that story, I damn sure wouldn't have did nothing else. I just don't fucking get it. But some people I guess the dude wanted to, get the platinum that way. Anything they say about the game should be, it should have merit or whatever like that. It should hold weight. I got the platinum. So you can't tell me that I just, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Because first of all, this dude was on Twitter just complaining, like had a long ass thread, wrote a whole book about that shit. Like, it just was complaining, had the fucking platinum. I'm like, yo, this shit don't make no fucking sense. Shout out to Christian O. He said, God of War is overrated. LOL is literally a movie, $70 for a movie, reuse assets for 2018. This is what I'm saying right here, right? When you got people like this dude, Christian and shit, this is just a dumbass statement. Reuse assets, like everybody does that on sequels. You think it's not going to be, everybody reuses assets when it comes to sequels. Everybody. There's not nobody that don't reuse assets. Everybody reuses assets, dog. You understand that this shit take a long time to fucking develop and shit like that. Create. Everybody reuses assets, especially when it comes to a fucking sequel. Everybody reuses assets. So that's just fucking stupid. And this is the same general dislike that I be talking about when motherfuckers say it's a movie. It's not a movie. You know what I'm saying? It's not a movie. There's a lot of gameplay in this game. There's a lot of fucking gameplay, especially after the credits roll. There's a lot of fucking gameplay, dog. This just sound like, I'm being honest, it sound like some Xbox shit. It sound like some shit an Xbox to say. Like, this is like, there's things to not like about this game. But everybody that's like really on the Xbox side, they keep talking about some $70 for a movie, this, that, reuse assets. Dog, it's literally a fucking sequel taking place in the same universe. And then you do go to new realms and shit like that. But yeah, of course, you're going to see reuse assets. That happens with every game. Your favorite game, especially if it's a sequel, got reuse assets. Your favorite game. Whatever your favorite game is, if it's a sequel, it got reuse assets, dog. Stop this. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, ready for the show 8. Unfortunately, I will admit, I'm still going through Ragnarok. I am dragging it out. Also finishing up The Last of Us Part 1 remake. Also, any chance I can get the link? Yeah, I'm definitely sending the links on Twitter. Just hit me up on Twitter. I got you. It's some of these complaints you could tell is just, you know what I mean? Y'all motherfuckers talking about reusing assets or reusing something. Y'all reusing somebody else's complaints. This is not even, it's not even legitimate complaints and shit. You could tell who played the game, who didn't. When you saying shit like it's a movie, it's this, that, and the third. Like it's pretty cutscene heavy in the beginning, but once the shit open up, you free to go off and just do a whole lot of gameplay. Because I was doing a lot of side missions, so it was a lot of time in between cutscenes for me, where I'm going around just doing, you know, side missions and all that shit. Like I just don't get it. Whatever. I don't fucking get it. Shout out to John the Black, and that's the thing too, motherfuckers that say reuse assets and then run around talk about how great Elden Ring was. Shout out to John the Black. You got serious problems if you have the platinum games you're not enjoying. Any game I'm not enjoying is getting dropped immediately. Absolutely. And like I said, again, if I force my way through the story, then after that story is done, it's getting fucking dropped. I'm not going to fucking keep playing the fucking game that I don't like. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not having fun. I'm not going to keep playing that. I'm just not going to do it. Especially for all the knickknack. I'm sitting there. I'm bored on the main story. I'm bored. I'm not enjoying this. But then I'm gonna turn around and go looking for flowers. What type of sense are you making? Two things you don't have. Listen. Let me break this shit down. This is law right here. You know what I mean? This is law from the motherfucking truth. Let me break this shit down for you. Right? You don't have to platinum a game to be able to review it properly. And Ragnarok is one of them, right? You don't have to beat a game in order to review it. Let me explain. If you like a game, then you definitely should be able to beat that game before you review it. But if you dislike a game, you don't have to beat it to review it. That's part of the motherfucking dislike, right? That's part of the reason why I don't like it. I'm reviewing this game. I'm telling you why I don't like it. This game was so garbage, I couldn't finish it. That's part of your fucking review. You know what I'm saying? So it has to make sense. If you like a game, you should be able to beat it before you review it. If you don't like a game and it's that bad to you where you drop it, then sure, you could definitely review it. But it has to be a bad game. You can't drop a game and then say you love it and review. I'm saying and review it. Like that shit just don't make no sense. If you drop a game because it's trash, that's understandable. We do it all the time. You could definitely review a game if it's going to be a bad review. Can't have no good review on a game that's half finished when you claim to fucking like it. This is one of the arguments we had with the triple OG Optimus Code. He'll like a game and then drop it. Don't return. Optimus had games that he claimed to like and love that he ain't never beat. It's 4 or 5 years them passed. He claimed he was gonna get back to him, but we knew better, right? It's like, yo, come on. Ain't no way I like something and I just stop and move on to something else. Like, nah, it don't work that way. That just don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't like a game and you drop it and that's your review, then cool. Shout out to Social Man OTF for the super chat. Appreciate that, player. Then that's cool. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, "What up, though? 8 looking for that 5." Shout out to the triple OG. Also, shout out to that Blue Ninja in Ragnarok. He was on fake tier as straight up real one. All right. Yeah, it's probably gonna be spoilers this week on Ragnarok, so please be mindful. Yeah, please be mindful. Be mindful. You should have beat it by now. I'm be real with y'all. Y'all should have beat Ragnarok by now. Y'all done had been on holiday time and all that. Y'all niggas ain't playing no games, man. Y'all jerking off all day. Y'all ain't getting to no games, man. Something's not right. It may be spoilers this week. Be careful. Be careful.
Here.
Man, shit loud as fuck.
Well, too fucking bad. Hold on. Let me turn it down.
Jesus.
Man, I don't even. Is it still loud?
It's kind of loud, like your volume. Kind of loud.
All right, let me turn it on.
Yeah, you can sound all right now.
You good now?
What up, though?
What's up? Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm struggling to get to this joint. I think I'm towards the end. I still ain't even beat it. I don't like it that much.
Struggling because of difficulty, or you don't like the game?
I don't like it that much. I don't like it that much. I didn't like the first one like that, so I can't even. I didn't even really like the first one. Like, it's just my biggest issue is the bosses. You know, it's like, like on God of War 3. When you got to the other boss, like when you get to like Helios and all of them, it was like a puzzle, and you like learned about the bosses. Like, this is just like, they don't even talk, they don't even say nothing. Like, oh, this is the captain of fucking Odin. Like, all right, tell me about the nigga. Like, it's no, and like the executions are fucking garbage to me. It reuse the same shit. Like, I don't think the game is garbage, not one bit. I just don't. It's kind of just, it was underwhelming for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I didn't like the first one like that. It's just,
so why you didn't like the first one? The same reasons?
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Like the first one, I mean, this one's better than the first one, but it's just like coming off of 3. Like 3 is still one of my favorite games of all time. That's in my top 5. It's but it's just like, so that's what I can compare it to. It's God of War. So I'm saying, like, just feel like we took like 10 steps backwards. I don't like the over the shoulder camera. I would rather go back to that the other camera. So it just seemed like you can do more. You know what I'm saying? It just felt better. I mean, and the jumping shit, I don't care too much about. Whatever, people complain about that shit. I mean, obviously, I just feel like you would be more engaged with the game if you can do the same shit you did on 3 and 1.
I definitely missed them air combos.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, like it had some cool, juggling shit like that. But it just, to me, it was kind of like gimmicky. Like, okay, we just gonna hit you right here. Now you can focus on this enemy. I didn't, the combat, it's kind of lackluster to me, like compared to 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the combat is horrible, but to compare it to 3 and 2 and stuff like that, it just, to me, it don't touch. Like, I mean, the story's cool. I would have liked a little bit more Thor in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not all the way done. I think I'm almost done. I'm like,
what part are you at?
I think I'm 2 hours after we did Graham. I just not really. Yeah, Grunt, whatever they want to call it.
You ain't like that boss fight? That
was cool. That was cool. I did like that. That was cool. And old girl grandmother, I did like that. That was cool.
Yeah, other than that, some ways to go though.
Yeah, like other than that, I'm almost towards the end of the game. I don't think it's gonna get any better, like to change my opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the spear. The spear,
at that point, no.
The spear is cool. Like I still like the axe better than everything. And like I feel like the blades should be the best weapon. You know, to me, we all play differently. So I mean, but I had more fun with the axe. But I mean, like the blade should be a lot more intriguing. Like I don't know. I think this game is a little overhyped. I don't think it deserved a 10 all over the board and shit. I feel like a lot of niggas ain't even played it beat the shit. We just throwing out scores and shit. I don't know. I don't know.
I can understand why people give it a 10. This is the thing that this is what I've been seeing, man, that I really love, that I've been seeing since this game came out. I feel like now I've been seeing a lot in the comment section that the original trilogy is starting to get the respect that it deserves. Part 3 is starting to get the respect that it deserves. Like all of a sudden now, motherfuckers is remembering now realizing now that the second game that came out in this new direction. You know what I'm saying? Now people are starting to be appreciative and remember and miss how good the motherfucking trilogy was. That's what I'm seeing a lot now. I'm seeing a lot of God of War 3. I'm seeing a lot of, this ain't as good as God of War 3. God of War 3 still the best one, blah, blah, blah. I'm seeing a lot of love for the motherfucking trilogy now that this game has came out. So that's been great. Because I've been telling y'all niggas for years.
I feel like a lot of people agree with that. Oh, I mean,
these motherfuckers forgot.
I feel like in this community, in your podcast, people that come in here, I think a lot of people agree with you on that.
No, these niggas forgot. They was talking a lot of shit, dog.
Yeah, a lot of on Twitter may be different. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I don't know.
When 18 came out, motherfuckers was acting like they forgot about the original one. There's videos up on YouTube where motherfuckers is acting like, you know what I'm saying, the originals didn't do this and didn't do that and all that. Now they're starting to come full circle where motherfuckers is like, damn, shit different. Yeah, it cannot compete, dog. This new God of War cannot compete to the original trilogy in no fucking way.
Yeah, man, I like the voice actor. I ain't got no problem with him either.
No.
But I ain't no problem with him. I don't really care. But it's just, man, it don't feel like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'll wait for that rage moment from Kratos. I don't know if that's gonna come later. But I mean, like I said, I think I'm about done. But it's just,
no, you still got a little ways to go. If you only a couple hours past down.
Trying to think.
What's the last major thing you did that you can remember?
All right, so I went on we got with Graham, but then went back to the house, about to leave to go to we just finished. Yeah, we just finished. We're about to leave again to go back out. He apologized to everybody and shit like that. Little nigga.
Oh yeah. You still got a little ways to go, my guy.
About maybe 2-3 hours, man. I don't know. We'll see.
I got a long way to go.
What y'all niggas been doing, man? What you been doing?
I told you that shit boring.
Hacky sack. Oh no, you saying you couldn't? You can. You just bored. You just put it down.
Yeah, a little bit. What's that?
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said, "What's the last game you thought was truly a 10 out of 10?" These reviews be giving anything with height a 10 out of 10, like The Last of Us 2, Elden Ring, and God of War Ragnarok. I can see why they give these games a 10. Well, I don't know about Elden Ring, but I can see why Last of Us 2 got a 10 out of 10. I can understand why Ragnarok got
the gameplay and graphics were amazing.
Yeah, Last of Us 2 was amazing. Like technically, everything's about The Last of Us 2 was amazing. You might not like the story. We got problems. We all got issues with the story. Well, I know I did. But everything else is top notch.
So if you think,
story wasn't the best. Yeah, the story for Last of Us 2 definitely wasn't the best, but the graphics, gameplay, little details like people getting shot and the combat, the AI is just incredible. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
So if you think God of War Ragnarok, you can see why people can give it a 10. So you think Horizon, you can see why people give that a 10?
Yeah, I can see why people get out of 10. Yeah, for sure.
I think 10 is just.
I can see why people would be so, captivated and all of that shit. I think, just like I said last week, I think it was on AGSLIVE the other day. I can definitely see people picking. I can understand why somebody would pick Forbidden West over Ragnarok. Yeah, I don't think Ragnarok is the slam dunk game of the year that many people think. I think if it was a year where it had some fucking challenge, you know what I'm saying, it would shit would be way different. I think if it came out next year, then things probably would be a whole lot different, dog. It's not like a slam dunk. You know, you got some games where like, yo, it's a slam dunk. Yeah. This shit, you know what I mean? 10 out of 10 ain't nothing beating this. Nothing had a chance to beat this. I think Ragnarok could have very well been beaten if we had something that really, you know what I'm saying, was hype that came out. I don't think it's Elden Ring, though. I think if people think Elden Ring is overrated, Ragnarok is overrated, Elden Ring should be right along with it.
Oh, Elden Ring is definitely overrated. I mean, like my last game that I think was a 10 out of 10 was Red Dead Redemption 1. I mean, not the fucking revolver, but you know the original joint.
Yeah. I mean, the combat maybe. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the combat was definitely a little difficult in Red Dead 2, but there's no doubt, man. The graphics and story for Red Dead, that definitely deserved a 10 out of 10. I agree with that. I agree on that.
Yeah, I don't think Red Dead 1 was a 10 out of 10.
So Red Dead 2. I'm sorry, excuse me.
You think 2 is better than 1?
I like 2 better than 1.
Let's see, I like 1 better than 2.
I mean, of course, Red Dead 1. I mean, it's cool that we got to see like John Marston's story, and I like how in 2 it was. I mean, of course, it was a prequel, but I mean, so I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can't go back and play the first one because the graphics. I mean, they still kind of hold up, and I don't know.
You can't blame graphics. You can't.
I can't.
I don't think you can.
No. I had struggled to play part 1. It took me a couple of tries to get into it. It wasn't a game. It was a game that because I was locked up when it came out. So I told you before I had like a list of games I wanted to play. It was on my list, and when I had first got it, I couldn't really I couldn't get into it. I mean, I had got to the part where you had to buck a horse. I was like, nah, I can't do this shit, man. What the fuck is this? I'm done. I'm herding cattle and all that. I was like, nah, I'm out.
like the end of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah. Basically, in the beginning, I hated the end of that shit too. That prologue was horrible.
That shit was.
But when they had me fucking bucking horses and herding cattle and shit, I was like, I couldn't do it. But then, like a little bit down the road, it's kind of like because people was like, oh, once you get past that, you good. So
yeah, they opened up.
Yeah, it opened up for me after that. It was pretty good. My last 10 out of 10. I don't know, man. Red Dead 2 is close, but it wouldn't be because it's a prequel, and you know how it's going to end, pretty much. But it's close because Red Dead is that game. That game that's a technical marvel, yo. Like Red Dead 2 is a technical marvel. That game is crazy, dog. Like especially on PC, it's insane. My last 10 out of 10, though. Shit.
Max Payne 3? Shit.
Max Payne 3 definitely fire.
That's the 10.
My last.
That was 12. I think, but GTA 5 came out after that.
Oh, yeah, true.
That was the GTA 5 definitely was a 10 out of 10 for me. GTA 5 really made me feel like I lived in Los Santos, yo. Like, that world felt so real to me, dog. Like, you talking about immersiveness? I'm so immersed in that fucking world, though. I really feel like I live in Los Santos. Like I know my way around. I don't need the GPS for none of that shit, yo. Like that shit crazy. Arkham City definitely fired. That's definitely fired. That was 11 though. So that was
I forget how long that.
Yeah, Arkham Knight. My last 10 out of 10. Damn. Probably GTA 5. I had games that came close after that, Arkham Knight, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
That's a lot of people give it The Witcher, but Witcher's cool. I wouldn't give it a 10 though.
Yeah, I feel like if you for people that like say games like Ragnarok is boring and all that, I wouldn't know how you can make it through The Witcher. If you,
but I like it.
It was boring.
I agree. I wouldn't know how you can make it through The Witcher if you think like Ragnarok is boring.
Because I think it's an open world game. I mean,
that shit is dialogue heavy.
Oh, see, but that's not the reason why I think it was boring though. I'm cool with the dialogue. That's what I knew what I was gonna get into. You know what I'm saying? When it came to dialogue.
What up, Psycho? What up, Kovu?
Chilling. What up?
You beat Ragnarok?
Yeah, I beat that one.
Yeah, I beat it.
Cycle, you beat it?
Yeah. Told you that last week.
Oh, you beat it last week. Oh, all right.
Yeah. 10 out of 10, goddamn it.
Nah.
Yeah.
You think it's a 10? You think it's a 10 out of 10?
Nah.
Yes.
Closest thing I
Nah,
played
not
to.
10 out of 10.
That is my type of game. That's why. That's my kind of shit right there. That's my shit. It has everything that I would want out of a game. So that's why I give it a 10.
I love it too, but it got some things that I don't like about it.
I mean, everything gonna have some things you don't like about it. Everything.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Ain't nothing perfect. Ain't nothing perfect.
Nah, I think the first game did it perfect though, and some things that I like about it.
What do you like about that one?
Like in the first game, like in this game, like the runic attacks, they're stingy, like mass stingy.
Mm-hmm. I don't even use them shits.
Like I would like in the first, like in the
they nerfed the shit out of them joints though.
Yeah, they did too. And God of War 2018, way better runic, way less stingy.
Okay.
What else was it? The blades in this game are better though. In Ragnarok, way better than the 2018 one.
Well, the grapple effects are definitely cool. That
I
definitely
use the blades when I use the blades when I gotta use them, but
nah, they
never really transferred over because I mean I love them in the original trilogy. They never really transferred over.
Yeah,
to this,
they did for me in this
to this style. I like it. I like the axe better.
They transferred in this game though, not in 2018, but in this game, yeah, they did. Mad damage.
The original trilogy, I wouldn't use the axe, but in this one, I like the axe better.
Hey,
for me.
I meant to ask you something. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
So I was definitely saying how I definitely agree how I just don't get how people can go through a game they're not enjoying and just oh man, I'm so bored but I want to finish it. Like me, when it came to Far Cry 5, I put that down because I wasn't having fun.
Yeah, some games you could tough it through.
Yeah.
Some games you could tough it through, but I ain't getting no platinum. I ain't getting no platinum.
Has the ending ever changed?
Games ain't doing no platinum.
What you say, Cycle?
Has the ending ever changed your perspective on the game?
Definitely.
Yeah, hell yeah. Last of Us 2. I was pissed.
Last of Us Part 2, yeah, that's one.
Because I thought we was gonna have a fucking choice. I'm like, oh, give me a fucking choice.
Yeah.
If the build up is cool, then yeah, because it's like you go through this amazing game and then the end is like trash. It's like
what the hell?
What was all that for? Exactly. Yeah. So it's like what's gonna happen.
I remember sitting there like, what the fuck?
That did seem like
you telling me I just did all this shit for nothing?
Yeah, that did seem the wrong way.
Shout out to Chris Mazzi Ragos. I think that's how you say that. He said, what up, 8? Shout out to you. Finally getting out the military so I can listen live now. Hopefully one of these days I can come on a panel. All right. Appreciate that, player.
I definitely like this God of War than 3 though. A lot more.
Better than 3?
Yeah. 3 is third place.
I do.
Jesus.
3 is third place.
Yeah, I got Ragnarok 2018, then 3.
You out your rabbit ass. You ever play the original trilogy?
Yes, I beat the original trilogy. You want to check my
Yo, hey, this guy's obsessed with me.
Somebody else. Smart brother. Shout out to Smart Brother for the super chat. He said, hello, 8. I was right about colonizer Matt. He blocked my other account. He can't stand to see a smart, jovial brother like me succeed. God. Get that hate out of your heart, bro. I mean, colonizer Matt.
Yeah. Ain't no hate here, bro. Not one bit.
Yo, that's funny as shit.
To me, better than 3. Ragnarok better than 3.
This nigga said 18 and 9. Ragnarok better than 3, and it's better than 2 also.
I didn't play 2, so
2 is good. I really like 2.
Oh, who said you didn't play 2, but you played 3?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
it was remastered. It was remastered.
So ass backwards.
And a place it was remastered. I can't play 2 unless it's like on PlayStation now.
So you didn't play no games during that generation?
No, I did, but I just didn't play that one, God of War.
So that's the reason why I feel like people thought 2018 is better than 3. I think a lot of niggas didn't actually play it.
Because
how many copies did that game? How many copies did that game? So
because I played 2018.
Which one? 3?
3, yeah. Let me see.
Probably
I think it was less than 10. I think it was less than 10 million, yo.
Because 2018 was my first God of War game.
Yeah, 2018 is a lot of these niggas' first God of War game.
Exactly. So
that's the reason why.
Then I played 3 after it, but it's like whatever.
Yeah, 5.2 million copies.
Yeah.
Playing 3 without even playing 2 or 1. It just don't, and you can't have no opinion.
I can see that because 3 is like what happened. You know, like what happens right after. So I get it.
Even like fucking 2018. Like I feel like you're missing like some of the shit they talking about.
No, I do. No, yeah, I do absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a friend.
But I got no option. Like I'm not buying PlayStation 3.
The same thing as what?
As the guy that was talking, skipped the original trilogy and the PSP games, went right into 2018.
That don't make sense though. Like you're missing some of the lore and understanding his character as well.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I feel like you need to play all of them before you play 2018.
Oh,
you're in a different. Go ahead.
There's a few.
18 was definitely their favorite.
Chains of Olympus, you can probably skip.
The PSP games.
Yeah,
that's the first.
You don't
PSP
really
game.
got. You
ain't got to play.
I mean, Jay's got a point. You
Ghost of Sparta.
You got to play the other ones to get the character of Kratos.
Yeah, you got to at least play 1, 2, and 3. You got to at least play.
Y'all must not care about story, really.
You don't when you jump into the third fucking game.
Can I play 1 and 2? Where can I play that? I got a PS5. Where can I play that?
PlayStation now.
Nah, I'm not going to.
He said nah.
For one game.
The internet ain't good enough.
Nah. Emulator.
For one game. Come on now. Unless I got a free trial. I don't know. I got a free trial?
You got PlayStation. You got PlayStation Plus?
Yeah, but they got PlayStation now?
Yeah, I mean, which one you got? What tier you got?
The cheapest one. What you mean?
You can go play all of them.
He got the cheapest one. He ain't got nothing for his broke ass. They ain't got nothing for
Hey, man, how much it costs to upgrade? How much it costs to upgrade?
I have no idea.
I don't even know.
It can't be more than an extra $5-10, man. Come on, man.
Nah, it is more than that. It is more than that. It's like
you beat him in a month though.
Let me check.
I think they do got a trial or something, man. Just get PlayStation down. You can play part 1 and 2, dog. You probably ain't gonna play that shit, man. You ain't no God of War gamer, dog. So
what you mean?
Your time.
I
would have never jumped into the third game.
I got
dog.
the plat. All right, good for you. I got the platinum in 2018 and Ragnarok. What you mean?
Well, nobody care about no fucking platinum.
You just be playing just to play the game.
I killed all the birds. I got all the birds. Give a fuck about no platinum.
Actually, I'm missing one trophy in Ragnarok.
Are you lying then?
I still gotta beat that Valkyrie.
Shit, crazy.
Hey, she hard though. She hard.
Shout out to Big, come on with this freak ass names and shit. Shout out to this guy, man. He said the axe had more weight with every attack.
Whatever.
I felt like it hit harder in part 1. They definitely changed the sound design a little bit.
Okay, I thought I was the only one that was tripping. I felt like the hits, they was toned down a little bit. I ain't want to say that.
They definitely did. They definitely did. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said the blade's been gimped since 4. The axe is where it's at. That spear, man, whatever. They wanted you to like that spear so bad. I'm good on it.
I like it. At first, the spear was like, I don't really like it, but like if you use it, it's cool. Like if you
it's all right. I ain't use that shit like that. I ain't use it until I had to.
You played on normal, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
On Give Me Mercy it's pretty good. Like stay away from some of these enemies.
Well, you scared? Hold up.
No, I don't
stay away.
I don't hide.
No, not that. I'm talking about
100 million times and shit.
The runics are longer range.
Oh, yeah, a lot of it. They are. I'd rather be up close though.
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said a lot of dudes didn't even play God of War 3. 2018 sold 4 times more. Yeah, I know. Exactly. We know that.
They get the right.
A lot of people ain't play. They didn't play it until they was told to play it and shit. Oh, it's hype.
You gotta play 3 is so good.
You gotta play all of them. You don't play 3 without playing 2 or 1.
You can skip
or at least without playing 2.
2, I recommend 2 a lot. I don't like 1 that much, but 2 is really good.
2 is fire.
See, one was fire when it came out. I mean, I was like,
I played it late.
I played that shit when it first came out.
Fire. I played it as soon as I had a chance. That joint was fire. Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said PS3 exclusives was slept on. They should have sold more. Speaking of that, God of War Ragnarok has it's the fastest selling Sony first party game at 5.1 million in a week. Not impressed. Not impressed. 5.1 million.
Impressive for Sony. Yeah.
Nah, that's kind of weak. I'm just not impressed with that number, dog.
It's normal.
It's not normal. It actually
Sony.
Yeah, I mean, it's the fastest selling. It ain't normal for Sony.
No, I mean,
actually.
go ahead. No, I was gonna say, like I'm guessing on this, but the last time I calculated it, I mean, exclusives only sell about, I want to say 18% of your fan base.
Oh, the install base.
So
Nintendo.
I guess
Even Nintendo doesn't hit that.
But with Xbox and PlayStation, that's the way it is. Like it's between, I think, 10 to 18% of their fan base.
I don't know about Xbox. They ain't selling shit.
Nintendo, but some of Nintendo's exclusives don't even sell that well. Like I mean, man, what's the
they marquee games sell like they Kirby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's like
God of War is a marquee game.
I mean, but you gotta like. I ain't trying to like.
I ain't sound like you are.
Let me finish.
It's definitely a marquee IP. It's not a what?
Marquee IP? No.
Yes, it is.
Compared to Pokemon?
I'm comparing it to the platform. It is a marquee IP when it comes to PlayStation.
For Sony, okay. Not in general.
It's a Sony game.
It's a top. It's a nigga. This is Sony we talking about. We talking about the biggest fucking gaming company in the world, dog.
Yeah, but don't mean that all their characters are known everywhere.
But God of War is still not no fucking like that's not. That's
it ain't no slouch, but look how
much. It's a top game. God of War is a top IP on the Sony platform.
In our eyes.
What you talking about?
In our eyes.
Period, nigga.
Look how much it sold. 5.2 million on God of War 3.
Oh, that's
these niggas didn't even play it. So how was that?
That was on the PS3, which had some issues or whatever. Absolutely. We already know. But what I'm saying is, Sony is the biggest in the world. 5 million on a marquee title is low.
I don't agree.
On a general
compared to their previous ones, definitely low.
How many
low compared to what Nintendo do on their marquee shit? They got a smaller install base and they selling more and in shorter time.
They got Madden over there, Call of Duty.
Man, nobody don't care about all
they
that.
Ain't got no.
You care about that. That's what
we're talking about. Their exclusive versus Sony exclusives. Their marquee exclusives they sell because they fan base go out and buy the games. Sony marquee shit be struggling.
But they didn't buy Metroid Dread.
Exactly. Kirby. They had
no. I said their marquee titles. I'm talking about the Marios and the Pokemons and shit like that. Not they old down by the wayside shit.
Zelda isn't marquee.
Zelda sold well. Didn't sell well.
20 million over 115 plus the Wii U.
Okay.
That's tied with Horizon. That's not.
Yeah.
That's
I think God of War.
I mean, Horizon was
2018.
So I don't really.
No, original Horizon I'm talking about.
It was bundled. That was bundled too. They had a bundle. What you talking about?
A launch title.
Huh?
It was a launch title for Switch.
Okay, I'm not.
Is that a marquee title? Is that a marquee title?
I would say Zelda is a marquee title, but that's that could be. You know what I'm saying? I say it's a marquee title.
Hey, this might be kind of irrelevant, but it is relevant at the same time. But these consoles and the amount that their exclusives sell are kind of like how you got a bunch of subscribers, but you only get like a few likes.
Oh yeah.
I just don't get how people who are so diehard for PlayStation don't end up buying the games day one. Like I remember when you were talking about that with Days Gone, 8, how they just weren't buying them.
But that's what you see on Twitter.
I'm just 5 million is fucking weak, dog. It's weak on a fucking install base of over 130 million, dog. That shit is weak.
That's terrible.
Extremely.
Get them lights up, goddamn.
This the motherfucking.
Hit the like button.
This is one of their biggest games of the year. Hype through the fucking roof, dog. 5 million is low as shit.
In general,
it's not nothing to be jumping up and down and fucking running around the internet screaming and hollering about. I seen y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Well, not you per se, but I seen these motherfucking Sony dudes. They was hyping. Oh my god! Like what the fuck? How the most dominant platform in fucking history is only moving 5 million on a marquee title?
Because it ain't Call of Duty. It ain't NBA 2K.
That's all I'm like. I mean, you got more options over there.
Those are multiplats. They own more than one motherfucking console.
But I bet Call of Duty sells more on PlayStation than God of War.
It does.
Every time.
Yo. Definitely been that way for a while.
Probably a lot more too.
Not that many. It don't. I mean, it sell like 11 million on PlayStation, something like
double.
that. 10 million. Well, I mean, for now, God of War probably go up. It'll probably go up.
I'm just glad.
That's only first week. Shout out to Ken. She said, "Other Ring Game of the Year." I'm calling it.
Definitely.
At the you talking about at the Jeff Keighley shit?
Awards, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Personal opinion, absolutely not. Though.
Not even close.
No, I don't think it's gonna win. I don't think so. I think God of War gonna win. Shout out! I just think more people on that panel probably. It's just more because God of War got a lot more going for it. Actually had a story, emotional moments, and all that type of shit. Actually had some shit that you could really get attached to over Elden Ring.
How many?
I don't know.
How many games
got accessibility? Hard8.
Yeah.
How many game of the years has Front Software have won?
One.
They got one.
From Software run Game of Year 2018 with Sekiro.
Yep.
Sekiro. Okay. So
at the Game Awards.
Yeah, the Game Awards.
I think Sony Santa Monica has one too.
No, yeah, I know they did the 2018, didn't they? Didn't they win that?
Yeah.
Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said Red Dead Redemption 2 was the last true 10 out of 10. It set new standards.
I don't know about that.
No, that's good. That's been crazy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said I agree with Cycle. Other than the date Bigfoot mission, the game's a 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
All right. Did Strong Jawline Herman said thank you for the super chat. He said, did any of you guys cry in the end?
Oh, no, don't say.
No.
Y'all do some spoilers. Let me know.
For what?
What do you say?
For what?
Nah.
Hey, wait, did Kratos cry in his mouth? Was he crying?
I don't think so.
Did he shed a tear?
Hold on, bro.
I don't think so.
Nah, he ain't shed a tear.
No, you good. That's my fault, but let me know so I can.
No, he ain't shed a tear. No.
Okay.
Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said the Blaze was my favorite. It was one boss I was fighting that was fast, kept trying to get away, but couldn't because the forward attack is fast and aggressive. Yeah, I mean, it came in handy when it needed to.
That Heimdall fight was great. Like,
shout out to Enigmatic J. He said God of War 1 and 2 is why 3 was so epic. Without them, you didn't even realize what was at stake.
Oh my god!
Right. Yeah, it all. Like one, like I said on Twitter, part 1 could have been a standalone game. Like that's not part of it's part of the overall trilogy, but it could have ended there and you would have been okay, right? 2, you need there's no 3 without 2.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like 2 and 3 is one story. Some people keep saying, I just hate when motherfuckers be like, God of War 3 story sucked. It was the worst out of the trilogy. It's like, dog,
no, I don't think so.
If you didn't like 3, you don't like 2. Like it's the same story. It's 3 is the ending of 2. Like that's just what it is. 2 and 3 is one whole story. It's not separate. You can't separate them. If you separate them, then 2 is incomplete.
No, but they're still their own. It's still a different game, though.
Yeah, he's saying like compare games.
No, they have different games. I'm talking about stories.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. You like I told you last time, Infinity War. You like that better than Endgame. You know what I'm saying? But that's still continuous story, though.
Yeah.
Endgame. No. Infinity War had an ending. It's over. He snapped his finger. Shit is over. They could drag it out for Endgame. Fucking part 2 does not have an ending. God of War 2 has no ending. If it ended there, you would have been mad as fuck. Everybody would have hated the game. It has no ending, dog.
Some people like Halo 2 over 3, and it's the same thing.
It has no fucking ending, dog. 2 and 3 is one whole story. Without 3, 2 sucks. 2 has no ending. It just would have ended. It'd be like, what? That's it?
I mean, that was an epic cliffhanger, though.
Yeah, I don't agree.
It was very epic.
I mean, to be fair, if you played like only 3, you are missing context. So, because you just go on a rampage and you're just like, okay, what happened? Like you don't know what happened.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta know the full story before you continue. I mean, you gotta play that one to get everything.
Part 1 is the only game that got a beginning and an end. 2 has a beginning and no end, and then 3 has no beginning and an end. Can't play them without they need each other. Both of those games need each other. I don't understand how anybody could separate the 2 stories. They're not 2 separate stories.
There are 2 segments of the same story, and I like one segment better. That's all.
No, it's one segment. It's all one story. There's no separation. You can't separate it nowhere. Where can you separate it at?
When God of War 2 ends.
That would be trash. That's not an ending. It didn't have an ending. That's not the end of the game.
It's all right, dude. We're not gonna agree.
There's no ending.
Not good, bro.
I don't know how you can say that's an ending. That's not an ending. You know what an ending is in a story, right?
Yeah.
You know a proper story needs an ending, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not an ending.
Writing class with 8.
I'm just saying. It's not an ending. Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. Why is 8 always a Sony hater? Oh, man. I don't know, man.
No.
Oh, man. Stop this. Shout out to John the Black. He said third-party games are king on PlayStation. Why do you think Microsoft wants to buy up the industry? Oh, I mean, they want to do that because they just can't produce. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Ragnarok 5.1, fastest selling PlayStation exclusive ever, I think. Yeah, it's the fastest selling. No other PlayStation exclusive has sold 5.1 million in 1 week. I'm not impressed, but some of y'all are. That's fine. I just think when we're talking about the biggest console, the biggest gaming, publisher or whatever in the world, it's just low to me. I think they should be pushing way bigger numbers.
Yeah. Wait, so Hard8, you didn't think 5.1 million was good?
I don't think that's impressive. No.
They smashed the Last of Us Part 2 records.
All right. Them numbers wasn't good either. When people was screaming about them numbers, I didn't think they was all that impressive. It's PlayStation is too big for these low numbers, dog, in my opinion.
So
I get that, but it's not everyone buys PlayStation for exclusives.
I mean, that should be one of the main reasons.
Yeah, the majority of multiplex sell best on PlayStation. There's some people just want to play 2K and nothing else.
I think he knows that, but I mean, how much you think? 10 would have been cool. 15? What you mean?
10 in 1 week? I think first week. I think 8. Would have been a nice number. Yeah, 8.
Well, I mean, we know Lifetime it's going to reach 15 million plus in Lifetime. So even within the first year.
When I look at Nintendo and I see what some of they shit do, I think PlayStation should be up there too. Like, why is that only like Nintendo? PlayStation is bigger. They should be up there too.
Drop the fan base more.
They should have some of their. Not every fucking exclusive got to sell 10 fucking million. You know what I mean? Yeah. First week, but PlayStation should have at least 1 or 2 in the motherfucking chamber that can knock out a dime in first week. This is the biggest console ever. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
the biggest gaming company ever. How do they not got anything in the chamber that can knock out a 10? But Nintendo does.
Don't forget they got broken games that sell 10 million, like Pokemon.
I mean, I don't.
But so
caught up with all that. I'm just.
What do you think the problem is? Don't you think it's the fans?
Definitely.
So that's what I'm saying. Like Nintendo fans, you can sell them.
They support their shit. I mean,
no, they don't. No,
platform.
They don't support
cardboard.
They go out and buy. They go out and buy, man. That's all I can say.
Dude, whenever there's a Mario, they don't miss it. They go out and buy it.
Them easy games.
Yep.
That's what I mean. Like it's kind of like Planet Fitness. You know what I'm saying? You can't be judged over there. You can't. There's no trophies. There's no none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what you can't even talk to niggas on there. You got to get on Discord.
I'm just saying, man. PlayStation should at least have one title that fucking knocks it out the park every time. Sales wise, they've been around too long and they've been too dominant all these years, dog.
The console has been dominant, not their games.
That goes hand in hand. Fuck is the console?
No. PlayStation 1 did not sell off of PlayStation exclusives. That was not PlayStation made games.
Yeah, bro, I remember when PlayStation first dropped, how big of a deal it was. I'll never forget, ever. That was a big deal when that happened.
PlayStation. Why did the first PlayStation sell?
It had Final Fantasy VII as an exclusive, not made by PlayStation. It had a ton of Japanese exclusives, not made by PlayStation. Like, they had a bunch of third-party exclusives that, again, like that other consoles didn't have. So,
in general, us as consumers, we get us as gaming consumers, we get too caught up in thinking that games are what sell these consoles. Like it helps, a lot, but it's not what sells.
PlayStation was selling. Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy only sold like less than 10 million on PlayStation.
No, it sold over 10.
Final Fantasy 7 on the original?
The original, yeah.
How much it sold?
I'll have to look that one up.
That number ain't that high. I remember looking that up not too long ago.
What I do know is that
the PlayStation was out like 2 years before the fucking Final Fantasy came out. That shit was selling out the gate.
Yeah, but
and all that shit was right.
But what I do know is that they only like first party studio that sold 15+ million copies was the creators of Gran Turismo.
14 million is sold.
Final Fantasy
I did
7?
watch.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, the PS2 that sold, you know, like hotcakes because it was a DVD player. Everybody wanted that for games and movies.
Back there building Legos and shit, man.
Yeah, me.
Okay, he's coming ahead.
Nah.
Where you going? Who is that?
Not me.
Fuck is typing or some shit.
Somebody typing.
Oh, my bad. That's me. Sorry.
Yo, I wanted to ask, any of y'all play the PSP God of Wars? Because those are essential to.
I didn't like
they're development. I know they are. No, to like
Ghost
to
of Sparta
development. Ghost of Sparta. Because they do reference that in Ragnarok.
Yeah. You sick or something?
Yeah,
I played that. My voice.
Yeah, it's eating ass this weekend.
That's bad pussy.
The tongue got rusty.
Oh man.
World Cup.
All right, sorry, I had to wiki this, but yeah, the best-selling PlayStation exclusive for the PS1 was Gran Turismo 1 and 2.
Gran Turismo,
and then it's Final Fantasy 7. So, and outside that is Tekken 3 and something called Harry Potter and Crash Bandicoot 2.
Shit.
So all of them are respectfully a strong 10 million plus, but no one else, Santa Monica wasn't discovered yet at this time period, and Naughty Dog wasn't owned yet in that time period.
Yep.
I'm telling y'all, exclusives don't sell consoles, man.
Shout out to More Rice.
Nintendo does.
He said, hold on. Shout out to More Rice for the super chat. He said, more long time lurker here. Thanks for all the great content over the years. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Cycle, which sells consoles, Cycle?
Everything that we don't care about. The marketing it's almost number one. Like your marketing, the price, and everything else in between that. Like the exclusives is not it, man. The more you get your brand out there for people, and this goes for everything, like even AGS. Like the more you get your brand out there, the more people will purchase it. And if the price is good, if the product is good, they'll get it.
I think exclusive sells for hardcore.
I think
exclusives play a part. I think it's.
I mean, they definitely play a part, but
I think for us,
it's not the only part.
Hardcore, yeah.
It's a lot of moving parts.
It's not even the main. It's not even the main.
It's not the main. Yeah, it's not the main.
For us,
where your friends at? For some people, where your friends
at? Yeah, friends.
I think that's number one.
Yeah, I mean, most of my friends are on PSN.
So I think
I don't chase friends around.
No, I'm talking about straight for like
casuals for
sure.
But it still doesn't make
casuals tell the market.
Even when it's like it's cross-platform, I mean cross-play for every game, but that still plays a big part for some people.
Yeah, party chat and all that shit.
I mean, I got some coworkers.
Party chat system plays a good part.
Yeah, I mean, Jay made a good point. I have some coworkers. They have Xbox, but I'm able to play, Call of Duty with them, through crossplay. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not even that hard now to do all that shit now. It's very easy.
Yeah, very.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said, I know so many people playing Pokemon right now. My mom, 2 sisters, brother-in-law, my boss, and multiple coworkers. Maybe PlayStation should lean into more family-friendly games like Sly Cooper.
No, that shit still won't sell. It still won't sell as much.
It's just some people don't realize how big Pokemon. That's like one of the biggest names. Like that's ever. They don't matter where that motherfucker's at. If that shit drops on PlayStation, it's gonna sell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
It's always sold.
Did you get a Cycle?
What, Pokemon?
I mean, not Cycle. I meant to say Jay. Jay, did you get it?
Hell no. I don't like Pokemon.
I thought you were playing about a gazebo and shit.
I mean, look.
Flip flops with no socks on and shit. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. If exclusives don't sell consoles, how does Nintendo still make successful game systems?
You gotta correct them on that because the Wii U flopped.
Yeah, Wii U did flop.
And that
the Wii U was a disaster, Bobby.
Yeah, and their best-selling exclusives was Mario Kart 8, Smash Brothers, and Splatoon. Those 3 games sold over 8 million on the Wii U.
So, but anybody gonna answer the question?
It's about the fan base.
What's the question again?
If exclusives don't sell consoles, how does Nintendo still make successful game systems?
Hey, y'all hear me?
I think Nintendo was.
No, we couldn't. We can hear you now.
Okay. So what I was saying was, Nintendo's always dominated the handheld market because there's no one else in that market. Who else is doing that? You know what I'm saying? So their fan base is like that's what their fan base is. Like that's why Nintendo went to handheld.
And also Japanese.
They don't dominate. They don't dominate the console space. Like the Wii was the first one that had the lightning in the bottle. Yeah. All their other consoles kind of sold poorly compared to the competition. Yeah. Except when they didn't have no competition. You know what I'm saying? Because Nintendo really can't compete. That's why they ran to the handheld.
And Japanese love handhelds, so that's gonna sell like crazy in Japan.
They love mobile gaming. They play on their phone.
The NES was by itself. It did well. The Super NES did well, but then it was kind of getting beat by Genesis at one point. 64 was a disaster. Even I like 64.
I like
64.
Sales-wise, yeah.
I mean, that whole generation was a disaster. It just got destroyed by PlayStation. GameCube got destroyed. Yeah.
Then Wii, they switched it up and then
they got lucky with the Wii. You know what I'm saying?
Is Japan even like a huge market to be worried about? Like if they don't, I'm just like I'm only asking.
Not like it used to be. Not like
that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like I don't want to say we, America, United States. Like I feel like that's the first and foremost. Then UK and shit. I don't know. I feel like they don't even give a fuck about consoles too much.
No, not really. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. He said Wii U had bad games. That's one system. LOL.
The Switch and the Wii U had the same games for like.
No, hold up. The Wii U didn't have bad games.
No, they did not.
No, they didn't have bad games.
It was bad marketing
and hardware design.
Bad marketing.
Yeah, and the Wii U had.
Nintendo always struggled in the console space.
Home consoles.
And all the games. Yeah, most of the games on the Switch are Wii U games.
Yeah, they're all ports.
Super NES did good. The Super NES did all right. They at the time those numbers was all right until the PlayStation came along and showed them what selling consoles really, what it really was. And then the 64 didn't do well. GameCube, how did GameCube? The GameCube ain't do well.
Yeah, the GameCube sold only 21 million units. It got
what was the general consensus when the GameCube was on its way out? What was people not liking about it?
It's for kids.
There's no negatives.
I don't know.
The disc.
Yeah, the disc. It was the disc.
It had like little discs, didn't it? I
remember. The disc only hold 2 gigs, so they couldn't get games like Grand Theft Auto on there. It was too small.
Yeah, my sister had a GameCube, so that was the last time I saw one.
What was the idea behind that?
I think it was like piracy.
Good question.
Piracy, yeah.
I thought it was piracy, yeah.
Maybe because they didn't want to leave the cartridge and they just said, fuck it, we'll just use tiny disc.
Nintendo likes control of their games.
Oh yeah, Nintendo's a pieces of shit. We already know
that Dreamcast was fucking powerful.
We ain't forget what they used to do to developers, retailers.
And what's crazy, Aid, is that all that led to the PlayStation. If it wasn't for what they did, the PlayStation wouldn't exist, which is crazy to think about,
Yeah, they some pieces of shit. They used to bully.
Hell yeah, they are.
Bully people, bully retailers, bully developers, and all that shit. Nintendo is the worst.
Always been. Always.
So we had the Golden Joystick Awards, and then they got a category. I think so does Jeff Keighley shit. PlayStation Game of the Year, right? They got like individual platform games of the year. What do y'all think was the winner of PlayStation Game of the Year between? Hold on, let me find the list, the nominees.
You're talking about from the Game Awards?
No, this is from the Golden Joystick Awards.
Golden
nominees
Joystick.
were This was for PlayStation Game of the Year, not overall Game of the Year. PlayStation Game of the Year. It was Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Forbidden West, Stray, Elden Ring, The Last of Us Part 1, and Sifu. What do y'all think won Game of the Year for PlayStation?
You already know who won that shit.
Elden Ring?
It would be Elden Ring.
Oh, who we got? Who y'all got?
What I think won? What are the options again? Say that again.
Gran Turismo 7, Forbidden West, Elden Ring, The Last of Us Part 1, Sifu, and Stray.
Oh my goodness.
It's not Stray.
Oh my
No
goodness.
way.
Not Stray.
It's not Stray, right?
Better not be Stray, man.
I'll say Horizon.
Elden Ring.
How did that happen?
Elden Ring.
I'll say
It
Horizon.
was definitely Stray was the winner.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
Oh
God.
my.
Never mind what I said.
Stray was the winner at the Golden Joystick Awards, which is a very reputable and notable award show. For PlayStation
Not
Game
anymore.
of the Year, it went out to Stray.
Not
Stray
anymore.
beat out Forbidden West. Stray beat Elden Ring. Stray beat Sifu. Like, come on, man.
This is why we get
God of War is
Oh,
not even
my.
nominated on that list.
What didn't make
Hey,
it? Didn't make it.
Oh,
I didn't think it made it. It didn't make it. Didn't make it.
Hey, this is why
Oh,
we get the
shit.
bullshit that we get
Yeah.
because people buy shit like that and it gets awards and it makes sales and shit like that. And they like, why are we spending all this fucking money on research and development for these big ass games, and these games are getting all the money? That ain't hardly doing shit.
I mean, there you go, cycle. And it's the more people buy it, the more they're gonna want that.
I didn't even play
Yeah.
Stray.
That's wild, man. Like I beat Stray. I like it, but ain't no way it should be Horizon, Elden Ring,
I mean,
Last of Us, or Gran Turismo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, Stray was cool, but it
So
wasn't.
let me go through all these awards and shit. So for best storytelling, you have Forbidden West.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That's
But
good.
that does
That's
make
It has a
sense.
good story. I love the story.
For the Still Playing Award, you had Jensen Impact.
Yep,
for
that's me.
best-
I like that game.
For best visual design, you had Elden Ring.
What?
Studio
What?
of-
No,
Elden
no.
Ring got something.
Elden Ring
Yeah.
looks muddy as fuck.
That's
Best
crazy.
Studio of the Year went to From Software.
Oh, they smoking dick. All right.
Best
That's
game
crazy.
expansion went to Cuphead, The Delicious Last Course.
Okay.
Okay.
What else we got? Best indie game went to Coat of Lamb. Best
That's fair.
multiplayer game. Best multiplayer game went to Elden Ring.
Okay, that's good too. That I
With a broken
take it back.
multiplayer system?
Best game trailer went to Goat Simulator 3 announcement trailer.
Trailer, really? Best trailer.
Yeah. Over
That's a good one.
Wolverine, over fucking Spider-Man 2. Like, come on, man. Best game of hardware went to Steam Deck.
Yep, that's well deserved.
Breakthrough Award went to Vampire Survivors. The Critics' Choice
Oh
Award.
my goodness!
Yeah, you already know. Critics'
They
Choice
still
Award.
coming at you with that heartache.
Critics' Choice Award went to Elden Ring.
Not
That's
surprised.
fair.
What else we got here? We got Xbox Game of the Year went to Grounded. game that was in
That game was
that was
out
in
for
early
like 4
preview
years,
for 2
man.
years ago. Yeah. Most
Pentiment
wanted
didn't
game. What'd you say?
Pentiment didn't win?
X-Men?
No, Pentiment.
It was
Oh
not.
no.
story
I don't think it made the cut. You got most wanted game is Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Fanboy. And then for their ultimate game of the year, it went to Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised.
Hold on, let me see what was
But the God of War's on that list though.
It's
That's
not.
crazy.
It didn't make the cutoff.
No, hold on. On the ultimate game of the year, the nominees were Elden Ring, Gran Turismo 7, Forbidden West, Immortality, Mario plus Rabbids, God of War Ragnarok, Return to Monkey Island, Teardown, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Bayonetta 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and Neon White. Those were all the nominees.
I was
so
God
my
of War on that
question
list,
is-
but not on PlayStation's Game of the Year.
All right,
God
so,
of War, God of War is definitely on this list.
So why did
That's
Ragnarok make
madness.
it to that list, but not the other one? Not the PlayStation Game of the
That's-
Year.
Yeah, I don't know how they
No.
do it.
What?
As far as like the most wanted game, the nominees. So Zelda won. That's the most
Of
wanted
course.
game. The nominees were Final Fantasy 16, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Dead Island 2, Forspoken, Street Fighter 6, Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
Yeah, they
Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide, Starfield, Exoprimal, Redfall, Hogwarts Legacy, Mass Effect, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Hollow Knight, Kerbal Space Program, and Dead Space.
They high.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah, my most wanted would definitely ain't no Zelda.
Mine will be Star
Well,
Wars.
okay, Hardy, what was yours? I'm curious.
I don't know. It's a lot of games on here. I'm
Mine
looking
Star
forward
Wars.
to. I'm looking forward to
Easy.
Final Fantasy 16. I'm looking forward to Star Wars
Yeah,
Survivor,
definitely Star Wars.
Spider-Man 2. I'm looking forward to motherfucking Street Fighter 6. Yeah, it's a few games. If I only had to pick one though, damn, I don't know, man. It's probably that Star Wars Survivor.
Star Wars game got a game.
What about everyone else?
Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2. I think they're gonna up the ante.
What about everyone else? Which I think most wanted?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Anyone else?
I think they're gonna up the ante.
Spider-Man.
They cracked me up with this hardware shit, like the hardware awards and shit. They got fucking SSD as a nomination and shit.
A memory
analog pocket. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, Stray won PlayStation Game of the Year. Don't know why God of War Ragnarok wasn't nominated when it's nominated in the Ultimate Game of the Year. Have no fucking clue. But Stray beat out Elden Ring, Forbidden West. Yo, what if Stray wins at the Game Awards this year? What if Stray wins?
I'll be laughing.
It'll be funny.
I'd laugh.
It'll be a funny day.
I would definitely be cracking the fuck up if fucking Stray wins. That'd be hilarious.
I don't understand the excitement about playing as a cat.
I will be live streaming that, by the way. So make sure y'all tune in.
That's just me.
The thing about Stray, for his original storytelling, it's just been a long time since you played as an Animals League character.
Before Stray, it was ain't no way you can justify this.
No, but I'm saying, like, what's the excitement though?
There's a lot of people that love cats.
Okay, you can love something and want to be something.
It's just that's what it comes down to. A lot of these dudes want to lick a cat, so it's just like it's a cat.
I mean, before Stray, the last like Animal League type of game.
You had Biomutant, sir.
Biomutant. My bad.
Biomutant, Crash Bandicoot. Then that's just the
Ratchet. But I'm just saying, like Okami was like a big hit.
But you got to be like a real cat.
That's different. Like this is like an actual like
you got to scratch the rug like a cat.
Exactly. Not in Crash Bandicoot where you going on.
Fuck, go play Goat Simulator or some shit.
Shout out to MV Dub for the super chat. He said N64 would have been better that it was, but Nintendo decided to stick to cartridges instead of going with discs like Sega and Sony.
That's not the only reason.
I think even if they went with this, I think they still
it was the controller for the N64 that messed it up.
Garbage.
It wasn't the cartridge.
I had no problem with that controller.
Yeah, I liked it.
I picked that shit up right away and shit didn't feel weird or nothing. Playing Mario 64, I think that controller was like perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, it was manageable. I didn't hate the controller. It was cool.
I wouldn't call it perfect, but I had no problem with it.
Hey, I got
Mario D-pad well.
Now,
for Mario 64, that shit was a perfect controller. I couldn't imagine playing Mario 64 with a D-pad.
Bro, I played the shit out of GoldenEye with that controller, and I still had fun.
Mario Party 2, great.
When I had when I played like NBA Hang Time and all that shit, I just would use the D-pad and shit. You know what I mean? That was fine. But as far as that,
I never used that D-pad.
I
never used that D-pad.
All right,
shout out to Kinj. What's up?
I'm out.
Oh, all right.
All right, go to work. All right,
all right, peace, bro.
Have a good one.
Shout out to Kinj. He said, I'm starting to notice that y'all had bad taste in games. Elden Ring is game of the year, and Stray is a close second this year. God of War Ragnarok ain't even top 5 this year.
Teachers
talk your shit from the comments.
Agree to disagree.
That was that
Stray was second. Like, come on, knock it the fuck off.
That was that nigga's first from software game ever.
I know that's his first one. Yeah, he already
come on, Tehran.
Shout out to Tehran Aries. He said Stray is game of the century.
Yeah, he told me.
Game of the century, damn it. Stray.
It was cool, but I wouldn't call it that.
They don't deserve no type of award at all. Shout out to Todd Boogie for the super chat. He said, "Cats who ain't seen a million of anything they whole life talking down on 5 mil first week. Stop comparing install base with the Switch, where the majority of users bought it for exclusives. Ain't seen a million. Fuck has that got to do with sales? I think a million. You ain't never lied.
I think he's talking about like we ain't making anything to that scale and shit like that. So we don't understand. We don't understand the business.
I don't know what he talking about. That little ass hoodie on. I don't know fuck is he talking about. You ain't seen a million and everything. What the fuck that got to do with fucking 5 million sold? We got shit to compare it to. We see Nintendo knocking 5. They just did 10 million in 3 days
on a broken game.
I feel like we should wait till like we get the full like Horizon. Remember Horizon do shit?
No, nigga, we talking about first week sales.
Oh, first week. Oh, first week.
That's all we talk. We talking about first week. We're not talking about overall. We talking about first week. That's all we talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 5 million versus 10. Like I love God of War, but nah. Pokemon.
I just expect more from the biggest fucking console in the world. That's all. You just expect a little bit more when you got fucking weak ass Nintendo pushing out them type of numbers. And it don't matter that all their exclusives don't. They got a few that do. Sony should have a few that do by this point in time. After all these years in the game, they should have a few, at least one, that do big numbers when it drops. That shuts down the industry when it fucking drops. They should at least have one, man. At least fucking one.
They ain't got no multiplayer games. That's what it is. That multiplayer. That's what they need.
Well, we need that factions.
They tried.
There's a few multiplayer games that people don't.
They tried factions 2 to come out.
They gave up.
Yeah, it appears they did. They gave up, and it ain't happening.
Because that's what it is. I mean,
it's still in development.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they're going to talk about it in 2023.
Oh, what you talking about?
You're talking about factions 2.
Man,
factions 2.
That ain't gonna do nothing.
I just don't know anymore.
That ain't.
I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that fucking faction shit. Like, come the fuck out, or what is it gonna be? They taking forever on that. They taking forever on that shit, dog. Like straight
like 4 years.
They trying to make an MMO. That's
making a game is hard. That's all I can just say. Like, it takes time.
They taking forever, man.
Hey, let them take as much time as they want. As long as it's good, that's all that matters.
They should have just stuck to the script and improved what they already had. Ain't nobody telling them to do all this MMO, all this running around, battle royale bullshit.
Yeah, that faction 2 is not gonna be better than the first one.
That's gonna be.
I mean, we'll see.
Hopefully it is. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't think it is.
Didn't the guy tell you what they're doing is gonna be fucking huge and game changing and shit?
Yeah, that's the word.
They've always say that shit.
No, like he said, it's
they got
gonna
free to play.
online.
That's the word. That's the word.
Shit,
we'll see, man.
When I saw that, I was like, yeah, this definitely gonna take a while.
I'm just trying to figure out how far along are they. They can't show us nothing, a fucking trailer, nothing. They give some concept art. Like, how far ahead are they?
I just want to see the alpha. And
I just want to see the
beta
alpha.
test the alpha.
Yeah, give us the alpha.
It's gonna come out in May. It'll be out in May probably.
Yeah.
That's
probably their Fortnite game. They'll be able to
as soon as the show's over, the first season's over, that's when it probably drop.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that show.
Yeah, January, baby.
That's why me and my chick are playing the remakes because she wanted to see the game before she watched the show with me.
So you're gonna play part 2 also?
Oh, absolutely. Well, also we're gonna play Left Behind too. We'll play that first.
I don't know, man. Damn, that shit crazy. So, Witcher 3 update is coming out next month. December, what was it, like 18th or some shit like that? Did y'all watch the trailer for that? Are y'all looking forward to it?
No.
The remake? I might give it a shot.
No, the update, the next gen update.
Oh.
No. Did they fix the combat yet?
I don't care.
As far as
the combat's still the same.
What's wrong with the combat?
I never liked it.
I don't know. What's wrong with the combat?
They didn't have a combat designer when they made Witcher 3, so
it comes out the 14th. It comes out the 14th. It's going to be a free update if you already own the game. It's going to be a wide list of enhancements and all that shit. I think this is really going to be good for console dudes. It don't really look that impressive when it comes to if you've been on PC and you've been modding the game, you're probably not going to be impressed. But console dudes, you'll be able to get 60 unless you're playing with ray tracing. If you're playing with ray tracing, then you have to revert to 30, of course. So it's going to have 60 frames per second performance mode or 30 frames with ray tracing, except on the Series S. It's going to have haptic feedback on the PS5, over the shoulder camera and photo mode on PC. Cross save between PS5, Series X, and PC. Button shortcuts for sign magic. Map filter to remove floods of question mark symbols. Options to have mini-map disappear while on horseback or during combat. Bigger subtitle fonts. Quest line for acquiring gear inspired by Henry Cavill's Garrett portrayal in the Netflix series. Also optional Netflix-style costumes for Ciri, Yen, Triss, Dandelion, and Nilfgaardian soldiers. Other more granular graphic options, updates, and bug fixes. So, is this going to have anybody returning? Is anybody gonna be returning, going through it again? I just beat this game earlier this year. I just rebeat it on PlayStation, PC. I'll be returning to it to finish up because I beat Blood and Wine, Heart of Stone too. So I got to beat Blood and Wine.
I know Bond's gonna be playing that heavy.
I'll go through it again. I mean, I'll enjoy the update through the Blood and Wine expansion. See how the ray tracing, see what the ray tracing brings to the table and all that shit. I know a lot of people have problem with the combat. I don't think y'all know how to play the game. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think y'all ain't playing the game right. It's all about rhythm when it comes to that combat. So if you're trying to button mash and all that shit, the combat might not turn out right. You gotta press buttons at the right time and all that shit. It's like on some rhythm type shit. Combat is fine. You got upgrades and all that shit. So I don't know, but I always see people complaining about the combat.
It's just like any other RPG. You just gotta get better and unlock more stuff, and then you'll have more fun.
But for sure, though, it's not a game for everybody.
Well, of course,
Witcher 3 is not a game for everybody. That's a game that took me a minute to catch on. When I first played it, I was like, "No, can't do it." But it was one of them games where it's like once I, opened up my mind and all that shit, I was able to pretty much enjoy it. Pretty good game, man. I already beat it like 3 times already. Beat the expansions. I beat Heart of Stone twice. Definitely going back for Blood and Wine, which is really good too. Blood and Wine is pretty good.
One thing's for sure, that world. Sorry.
And you ain't got to play the main game if you want to play them expansions too. You know what I'm saying? They'll level you up and all that shit. They'll put you at the right level. And all that, so you could definitely play those expansions separate if you don't want to go through the rest of that shit. But yeah, man, December 14th, free upgrade. Make sure y'all keep a lookout for it. Maybe give it another chance. Maybe at 60 it'll open your eyes or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's definitely a big world. The world is big in Witcher.
Yeah, it's a lot of game. Definitely a lot of game. It's a lot to be had. A lot of side missions. A lot of bullshit ass side missions too. Sometimes they have you doing dumb shit like looking for a spoon or something like it. Shit. They need that. I wish they add something that can tell you like what's the important side missions and what's the side missions that you just might want to do for like some XP. Because a lot of them side missions is dog shit.
Shit, go into a cave and go find this thing.
Yeah, a lot of them side missions is bullshit. Anyway, with the back and forth between, PlayStation or Sony and Microsoft trying to acquire Activision, a lot of things are being said back and forth. Sony threw a Battlefield under the bus to make a point on Call of Duty.
Didn't hear about this.
Microsoft came out and said that their exclusives is not on the level as Sony. Sony has come out and said that PlayStation Plus is not on a level of Game Pass. So, like it's a lot of back and forth to try to get this deal through, man. It's a lot of back and forth to get this fucking deal through. Everybody just throwing everybody under the bus. Everybody is admitting things in public that they probably wouldn't normally admit. You know what I'm saying? Would Microsoft come out and say that Sony games are much better? You know what I mean? If all this wasn't at stake, would Sony come out and say that Game Pass is better if all this wasn't at stake? I mean, right now it seems like they just saying whatever the fuck they gotta say to either stop the deal or make the deal happen. It's crazy.
I will say I am looking forward to the next Battlefield next year. I'm hoping that's going to be like, isn't the next Battlefield coming out next year? Or am I mistaken? My bad.
It's a possible because it'll be 2 years. I think it's on a 2-year cycle. It's possible. I'm not really sure. It could be.
Yeah.
It could be.
Because we ain't getting Call of Duty next year because they're taking a year off.
That'd be the best time for them to drop then. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Need a break.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, correct me if I'm wrong, but did I hear Psycho say exclusive don't sell systems? Why does this continuously give Microsoft hand job?
She's going at you, Psycho.
No good. Psycho ain't even here. He left. He had to go to work.
Oh,
Psycho ain't even. He's not even here right now. Yeah, he kind of late. Psycho already done dipped. You're gonna have to get him next week, man. You're gonna have to get him next week. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, anyone getting Callisto Protocol this week?
Got that pre-ordered.
Maybe.
I'm waiting for the reviews, man.
Oh yeah, not the reviews, but like I don't know. I was waiting to get on.
They come out the second, right? The second.
When is the reviews? When is the reviews going out? Anybody know?
It'll be Thursday.
They come out Friday, right?
Yeah,
it comes out Friday.
They usually come out Thursday.
Or Thursday.
I think I'm getting it. I'm just not sold on that shit, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Some look real cheap and off with that game to me, dog.
They really were hyping it up. I'm watching the docu-series. They're trying to hype it up. Like really fucking scary.
Like, I mean, I will say the Dead Space remake looks a lot better than Callisto a little bit. I will say.
Well, that's next gen only. So.
Well, yeah, of course, next gen only. Thank God.
Something janky about it. I don't know if it's like when he hitting them with the weapon, it's just the blood. It's not. I don't know, man. Something just not looking. I'm definitely gonna be on it. I'm definitely going. Yeah, they had like a whole what they call that shit, like a overview or whatever.
Yeah, because like I've seen the past overviews 3 months ago. They look fine, but it's something that I missed.
I don't know. It's just something that's off to me. I'm gonna get it though, for sure. It's a big game. You know what I mean? God of War done. Time for the next thing. But Callisto, I will say this. Callisto definitely has a chance to be my game of the year. It's still open.
Yeah.
It's still open. I mean, God of War is as of right now, but I think Callisto, if it turns out to be everything they saying it's gonna be, then it could definitely take over that spot. I think it's open. Like I said, for me, Ragnarok is not a slam dunk game of the year. So Callisto Protocol has a chance to take that crown. You know what I'm saying? It has a chance.
You think it's gonna sell more?
So I don't think so.
I don't either.
Well, what you mean? Just on PlayStation alone? It is a multi-plat. So
I know. I mean, even just with everything.
I don't know. People hype for this show. Like
that's what I'm saying. I barely hear anybody talk about it besides like us.
I don't know, man. We're gonna see. But it's a multi-plat. Definitely something to play. I feel like they should have got this shit out in October or something. Tried to anyway. I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe they needed that time or something like that. But I feel like they should have tried to get it out by Halloween or something.
That would have made more sense, right? For the time
maybe they
needed
that extra month and a half or whatever. Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. Extra month. He said, "You guys playing Game of the Year, Evil West?"
Oh, I am. That shit's awesome.
Nah,
it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Nah, it's really fucking good. No, it's really fucking good.
Nah, it's not.
I played it, so
that shit mid as fuck.
You played it, Aiden?
No, I ain't play. I ain't gotta play it. That shit.
I'm playing it. It's
I looked at every motherfucking review I could look at. That shit is.
I'm gonna say this. I'm playing it. I love it. I fucking love it.
Solid 7.
Kofi said that's the fastest game he ever uninstalled.
Oh really?
Really?
Damn. DG's still putting himself through that game right now.
I'm having a fucking blast with that shit. I'm having a blast with that game.
Are you playing on normal?
I'm playing on normal. I'm playing second playthrough on the hardest difficulty, but it's so much fun. It's like God of War meets Red Dead.
Man, knock it the fuck off.
No, I'm just saying.
No, knock it off.
Don't do that.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
This is my opinion. Why is my opinion?
Your opinion is shit, nigga.
My opinion is my opinion. That's how it feels.
No.
I'm enjoying the game.
No, that crackhead ass opinion don't fucking hold no weight, man.
Not to you.
It's like God of War meets Red Dead. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
Stop this nonsense, dog.
Damn.
That's Super Cat. That's
mechanically.
Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs?
Did you play the game? Did you play the game?
Are you on drugs?
It's not like either of those games.
That's
cat. I just beat it this morning.
I'm playing it and it feels like God of War.
Bro, no, it's not. That day has to come.
No. Hey, this nigga on drugs, man. You know he's sick. What you been taking, man? Robitussin, Benadryl, crack, nigga. Like, what's up, man? This motherfucker just sat here and said it's like a mixture of Red Dead and God of War.
Didn't the devs literally say they took inspiration from God of War?
Stop this,
the
dog.
devs literally said they took inspiration from God of War.
They took an animation straight from God of War. They did that.
Stop this.
They literally looked at God of War and they took some inspiration from
They
it.
lifted an animation from God of War.
Oh my God.
That's what they did.
This is why niggas hate these.
Go
That's
listen
why
to the
niggas hate
devs.
the callers, man. Y'all niggas saying some nonsense, dog.
This is my opinion.
Dog, your opinion is shit.
Jesus, half the time your opinion is shit too.
Yo, no.
Don't see me
my
crying.
opinions make sense, nigga.
You got it, bro. You got
Don't
it,
see
bro.
me crying.
This nigga said, God, it's a mixture of God of War and Red Dead.
Atmosphere wise.
Wow.
Atmosphere wise.
Oh, it's in the West, so it's like Red Dead. Knock the fuck off, dog.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
got a
don't know
revolver.
what you mean.
Of course you
dog.
know what I
don't.
fucking mean.
No, I do not know what you mean. You sound crazy.
Well, shit, my opinion.
It's a solid game though. You can pick it up on sale.
No, it's a good game. No, I was saying it's a good game. I said wait for sale. I bought it because I really was looking for the playing. And
It's not a good game if you telling somebody wait for a sale.
no, like
I
it's
said
like
solid.
Definitely not.
it's a solid. As I said, it's a solid game.
Nah,
I want to play
That
it
shit
really
is Game
badly.
Pass fodder. Wait for that shit on Game Pass.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's
When
not that, like it's a. I think it's fucking amazing.
Yo, EK.
What's up?
What's funny is my favorite Wild West game way before Red Dead and all that. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Was Gun. Remember that on the PS2?
I didn't really play like PS2.
Yeah, I remember that game.
That was on
I
3.
was
Gun
a
was
young-
pretty good
I'm a
at
young
the time.
bull. I was like what 5 when PS2
Yeah,
came
this
out.
nigga a young boy. This
I'm a
nigga,
young
man.
bull.
So is
And
that.
he's still acting like one too, talking his
Jesus.
nonsense.
Yeah, my opinion affected you. It's okay, brother.
No, the opinion is
It's
nonsense.
okay.
Like,
My
like
opinion
all opinions
made
ain't
you
just
cry
all
and
opinions
scream
ain't just
to
like
the top of
opinions
your
that you sweep
lungs.
under the rug. You know what I'm saying? Some opinions you gotta call out.
Ah,
And that's one of them.
jeez.
You know what I'm
Jesus.
saying? See, motherfuckers try to hide behind it's my opinion. They say some dumbass shit. Dog shit tastes good. That's my opinion. It tastes better than cupcakes. That's my opinion. Like, no, nigga, no. Stop this. No.
Jeez.
No, dog. No.
Jeez.
Glad you're enjoying it, EK.
I'm loving it. I'm loving
All that
it.
matters.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
loving
And
it.
the game he don't like. Shit, he like everything.
That's good. More games to
Leave
play.
it up to him. Ragnarok a
More games to
15
play.
out of 10 for
Wait,
him.
hold on.
It's a 10
You
out
like
of 10.
everything?
Huh?
You like
Shit, I hope we get new all next gen next year.
What'd you say?
I said,
I
I
gonna
hope.
come in here next week like I'm playing Gungrave Gore. That shit's amazing.
Oh, that shit didn't look good to me.
I hope he doesn't like everything. He's a game developer.
Yeah.
We about to get some crap games.
It's good to play like it's good to play like a plethora of games. That's how you learn how to.
This nigga developing games. This is what we got to deal with. Shout out to Social Man OTF. He said DS remake looks Dead Space remake looks more horror centric than Callisto.
I will say that because they added like better sound and all that. Plus, it sounds more scary with the necromorphs and the vents.
I mean, I
creepy
feel
as
like
hell.
we've played one of them. We haven't played the other one yet. So
Yeah.
If you play what?
no, I'm saying we've played Dead Space before. So
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
So I think you get the vibe. You already know what that's about.
Yeah, you already
Oh
know
yeah,
the vibes.
dude. Dead Space 2. That some people didn't like Dead Space 2. Yo, that freaked me out. Dead Space 2 just as much as the first one. I don't know what people were talking about at the time.
I like 2. That was another game I struggled to beat at first.
Yeah.
Oh, really? 2 is that shit grabs me.
I don't know,
was
yo,
lit.
2. I really like 1. Like 1 when I first played 1, that shit was fire. When I got to 2, for some reason, I just could never like get into it like that. Like it took me a few years
Oh, really? Damn.
to really like get into to finally like beat it, like finally play through it because I kept starting over. Like I'll play it, get bored, and then I'll go back to start over, and then like my save is gone or whatever like that. So I had to start over, and it took me a while before it actually clicked, and I just actually was able to beat the fucking game, man. I think part 1 is scarier though, at least at the first time playing it. It was a couple of jump moments in part 1
That last scene fucked me up.
that got me.
That last scene. That shit.
But I'm looking forward to both. I'm definitely gonna get Callisto. I'm definitely on that. I do want to see what the reviews say. You know, maybe it can put some of my concern to bed, or it could amplify it and shit. We gonna see.
These niggas
Man.
be lying on these reviews. So.
I mean, you got to go to reviewers that you can somewhat trust.
That's like it got to be a YouTuber like that I watch. You know, it got to be either you, Kofi. I guess that's about it. Or Jack.
It got to be somebody that you can somewhat, get an understanding. Shout out to Strong Jawline. He said we need an AGS without 8. He is too hateful.
Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit.
Ain't nobody gonna watch that. It'd be like fucking watching Weapon Wheel, bro.
Shout out to Ty Boogie in the tight hoodie. Shout out to him. He said, what's going to sell more? Dead Space remake or Callisto?
Dead Space.
Ooh, I don't know.
That's tough.
But Callisto's getting marketed like crazy.
Dead Space going to be $70?
Yeah, and that's on EA Play, ain't it?
Yeah, probably will be. Yeah, it'll be on EA Play.
Oh no, I think it might.
Callisto is on PS4, right?
If you have EA Play, you get like a 10% discount. It drops to $63.
I think Callisto is going to. I think the reviews is going to play a big part in the sales.
True. That is true.
Because nobody knows about. You know what I mean, it's a new IP. I think a lot of people are on the fence. I think the reviews might sway people certain ways, depending on, you know what I mean, depending on who they like to watch. Because like you had people that watch Skill Up. He gave Evil West rave reviews, and then you got people like G-Man Lives. These are big YouTube reviewers. He shitted on Evil West. He hated it. So it's like on one end, you know what I mean? So it's like people was confused on who to go with. I think the review is going to play a big part in Callisto if it's going to sell or do well. Word of mouth, shit like that.
That come out like what 1 week before Forspoken, don't it? Or is it 2 days?
What, Dead Space?
Yeah, I think it's like 2 days.
Dead Space is like 2 days after.
Is it after? Oh, okay.
Forspoken or before? Is it after? Before? They real close.
Is it before Forspoken?
It's the same week. It's the same week.
Yeah, I know it's the same.
All right.
I think most people are gonna go for Forspoken over Dead Space.
January.
Right? Y'all don't think so? I think a lot of people skip Dead Space actually.
Okay, Forspoken come out before.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna go with Forspoken. It's something new, PlayStation, console exclusive.
Is it a next gen? Is it a next gen only?
Yeah, it's next gen only.
Forspoken?
Is it?
I'm gonna check that out then.
Wasn't it?
Forspoken is next gen only?
PS5 and PC only.
Oh, is it?
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're right. Yep. I don't see nothing but PS4.
Where did they start development at though?
They've been making this game on the
it's
PS4
been a while.
dev kit.
Yeah, I think they started on PS4 and probably switched it up. I mean, on some Gotham Knights shit.
It's either that or they just focus on PC first, and then Sony, pay for the time exclusivity and port it over.
I didn't know
that's true. That'd be nice.
I didn't know the devs from Gotham Knights, they were working on Suicide Squad first, so they got kicked off. I didn't know that.
I bet I see why they got kicked off.
These
motherfuckers out of here. They don't know what the fuck they doing. Get them the fuck out of here, dog. You know what I mean? Get them up off of this motherfucking platform. That's crazy. I wonder what their role was and shit.
They certainly weren't no Rocksteady, that's for sure.
That was their game beforehand. Like, that was their game. And then I guess they just switched them up.
That was their game.
That's
wow.
Let me try to pull it up. I was reading a video. I mean, I listened to a video and the dude was saying that.
No, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm worried about Suicide Squad because ain't that supposed to be a game as a service or some shit?
That's what scares me about it.
Yeah. It might end up like Avengers. I hope not.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna get Rocksteady the benefit of the doubt, but game of the service put a big ass sour taste in my mouth. Ball. I hate games. That GAAS. That's a fucking. Oh my god.
But they got to see so many fail in the meantime that they got to be shifting at this point.
You would hope. You know what I mean? You would hope. But yeah, that's making me nervous that it's a game as a service, man. I'm telling you, man. Man, but it's Rocksteady. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, man. But I am not happy about hearing about that shit being a game as a service.
Oh, me either.
Fuck that. We need to see some gameplay. But they don't want silent. They don't want radio silent like a motherfucker, dog.
Drop the trailer and that was it.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
All right. Yo, I gotta go eat. So you take care. Y'all take care.
All right. Peace.
Man.
Hope you feel better.
You too.
I will
get a better opinion. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You too.
Yeah, I will say though, I just want a damn trailer for GTA 6 and then I'll be happy. I'm tired of waiting. It's like my most anticipated game right now.
2028, my boy.
Wait till I'm
So y'all
fucking
seen that
40.
Phil Spencer said that the cost of living is hurting the Xbox? They aren't food or shelter. Basically, what he said is, families aren't paying for consoles right now. Consoles and games, also energy costs. It's an expense that isn't always in front of everyone's mind, but it's not all doom and gloom for gaming. He said that games have tended to be a little more resilient and weather these times better than some other sectors. Because we're good value for the dollar, good value, this seems to be the strategy for Xbox going forward. And then, I think, hold on, let me see. One of the best things, Xbox. Yeah, they definitely going for value. They want to go for the cheapest. I don't know how that helped us out, but for people that's, y'all already know how it goes. People still believe that the S ain't holding back gaming, man. That shit crazy.
Nah, that don't make no damn sense.
They bring up PC all the time and shit. The dude Jeff, I think he used to be on Jeff Gertzman or some shit like that. He said the whole Series S is holding back next gen games. Argument seems really broken to me. Most of these games also come to PC and already have to cover a wide variety of configs. Like, go look at Steam hardware surveys sometime. Lots of older stuff with significant percentages. But the thing about PC is that you have control. It ain't a closed box that you are developing for.
Yeah, because I think with PC, they start from the top and you can work your way down, where it's like consoles, you got to start from the bottom.
Yeah, you got to start
way up. Yeah.
You got to develop to the lowest common denominator and shit.
Yeah.
With PC, you got options. You can change this, lower that. You can config the experience yourself. You can't do that on consoles.
Yeah, it's more flexible.
You can't do it on consoles. It's just a closed box.
Yeah.
So you have to develop to the lowest common denominator and shit. That's what it's like. People don't understand this shit.
And then PC is like, all right, you either shit out of luck or you got to upgrade. You
got to upgrade. Yeah. You either going to lower the settings to run this shit, or if the settings are too much, then you got to motherfucking upgrade. Then it's one or the other. It ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that shit crazy.
That don't make sense.
Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, when is that Crimson Desert coming out? Crimson Desert? The fuck is that?
What game is that?
I never. Well, I don't even know what game is that.
Crimson Desert? What the hell is that? Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said, bro, Matt sound and act just like Teron Aries.
He's talking about me, Savage, not Melon.
Oh, that's actually a game. Crimson Desert. I don't remember that game.
Why the hell he said Teron and Matt sound the same?
Is that MMO that was running at 10 frames per second?
Yeah, I remember that.
When is that coming out for? What console?
That's on PS5, like just next gen and PC, I think.
So, how y'all Thanksgiving going? Shit, y'all do anything special?
Nope.
Oh, that's a day at home.
I cooked for Thanksgiving.
My brother just had Thanksgiving dinner. That was it.
Who
said they cook? Who said they cook?
I cooked.
Yeah,
who was that? Who was that?
That's me.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Was that Mike that said he? That wasn't Mike that said he cooked. That was Jack, right?
Yeah, it was me.
I do cook.
How old is you, Jack?
I'm 30.
You cooked yourself? Like you actually cook?
Yeah, I legit cook. You know.
Yeah, I do that too. What you mean?
Cook the turkey and all that.
I cook for entire house. It's my first Thanksgiving with my wife, and everything went out well. Everything went well.
So what you made? What you cooked?
All right, so you already know turkey. I made string beans, broccoli, sweet corn, mixed vegetables, yams.
Anything else?
Mac and cheese.
100 vegetables.
Sound like Jay's preferred.
Made mac and
string
cheese,
beans, broccoli, corn, mixed vegetables. God damn.
Green peas.
mac and cheese, yams, and the sweet potato pie I didn't make. I just went to safely got that.
Hold on. So no collard greens?
Nah, I didn't get the collard greens.
What?
Hold on. Hey Jack, you white? You white, Jack?
No, I'm black.
You out
What?
your mind.
Hold on. What?
Yes,
Hand over your card.
I get fooled every motherfucking week. I'm gonna see some pictures, nigga. Hold on. You black and no collard greens?
This is the first time I ever cooked for Thanksgiving. So
collard
I had to
greens
do this.
For some people,
that's a staple.
No, collard greens are afraid. Like people are afraid to cook them shit. I don't know why.
They're afraid to cook them?
Yeah, because people fuck them shits up.
A lot.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
I start collard greens is like one of my fucking.
Favorite.
That's my dish. I mean, I mastered that motherfucker. You gotta start
for sure. No double eggs. I feel like double eggs is missing. Collard greens is missing.
See, I like deviled eggs, but nobody else likes them in my house.
Yeah, that's good. More for
because I don't know. I got a problem. Like I'll be fucking them shits up, man. Them one of my favorite things. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna stop disrespecting me too with that motherfucker.
Oh, what you made? What you cook?
Y'all niggas over here talking like I'm vegetarian in this bitch. I ain't
you had seaweed. What you had? Seaweed?
No, nigga.
I mean, them
different shades of grass.
First off, seaweed is good. First off, okay.
What did you cook, Jay? What you cook, Jay?
I made some. All right, so all pasture raised turkey, ham. Made some ham. Damn. Honey glazed joint, you know what I'm saying? Had that joint, the brown sugar. Ain't no sugar. It was no sugar.
no sugar. Oh my god.
Hell nah. But collard greens, of course. That was a whole 2-day process messing with them. For sure. You got anybody, you can't make them the day of. You got to make them like 2 days. Anyway, macaroni and cheese, yams. Candied yams, what you want to say? I use monk fruit sweet.
Fire.
Macaroni and cheese.
I like mixing the yams with the macaroni and cheese.
Always good.
That's all that good. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's all.
That homemade cranberry sauce. I like it with a little bit of I like it lumpy though. I don't like it, like the shit you get out the jar. I like it with a little bit of crunch in it.
Crunch.
Yeah, you can still feel it. Yeah, like the you
the
still,
seeds in that motherfucker?
No, like when you cook cranberries, they pop, right? And it still has a little bit of the skin on it. Has a little bit of like not like crunch like pizza.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I got you.
Some carrots and
okay.
Yeah, but they were like honey glazed joints. And that was about it.
So all that, any of that, it had flavor too, right? All that shit had flavor.
Nigga, everything I make got flavor in it. I don't know what's wrong. I can't wait.
You scared of sugar and all that? I don't be knowing.
Sugar's not. I mean, sugar is a seasoning, but it's like I could have swore you was one of them niggas that was like, if you put sugar and spaghetti, you ain't a real cook. Then somebody say some shit.
What?
Well, I could have sworn maybe it was Jane May. I don't know. It was.
I don't know. I ain't say that.
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, that nigga.
I had.
I know.
We had Miss Hard8 made turkey, of course, baked mac, collard greens, double eggs. Really for me, cornbread stuffing. Some recipe.
Oh my god, that sounds
fire.
That shit good
stuffing.
as fuck, yo. That shit's
better.
It got like sausages in that shit, yo. That shit is like
my god,
delicious. Candy yams, of course, potato salad. We had an apple pie too. Am I missing something? What else? I think I might be missing something. It was delicious, though. I'm fucking that shit up. That was my first time like being able to eat in a fucking week anyway. So I was fucking that shit up.
Oh yeah, you said you were sick. That's right. You said you were sick as a dog.
Shout out to Forrest from the Apocalypse. He said there's niggas on EBT that always got the latest Jordans. If people really want it, they gonna get it. Xbox just doesn't have bangers. For sure.
Mm-hmm. Not yet.
Yeah.
2023 things is changing, nigga. We about to get some Xbox bangers.
Xbox about to outsell everything. Watch.
Who called
about to get some?
Yeah, it was
bangers.
Matt.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said that man boiled turkey hot dogs.
I know Torrance ain't talking about. Oh, lazy eyed ass nigga. That nigga ate baked beans and pizza for fucking Thanksgiving.
Somebody said mac and cheese equals an L. Who don't like mac and cheese?
I think mac and cheese.
That's crazy.
I think mac and cheese is for kids though. That's
what?
Yeah.
Hold on. Baked macaroni?
No, mac and cheese.
He talking about just in general.
We talking about baked
mac and cheese.
Regular mac and cheese.
You talking about mac and cheese is like in general?
Yeah, in general.
Oh, all right.
No, you talking about baked as well, right?
No, he ain't talking about baked.
No, I'm not talking about baked.
He's not talking about baked.
I think it's just mac and cheese, like
talking about boiled water,
like out of the box or some shit.
Yeah.
Like mac and cheese,
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I
don't know. You don't. It's something. I gotta look at you funny. You don't like Big Mac, dog. I gotta look at you a funny way. You don't like Big Mac.
Big Mac and cheese is always delicious.
That's the number one way to make it. And then you can do the creamy. I mean, I guess, but I mean, with the roux, I mean, you got to do a roux with both. But still, I mean, I don't know. Bacon's perfect. You know, the perfect way to do it.
Yeah, bacon's fucking delicious. Shout out to Viewmaster617 for the super chat. He said Crimson Desert is a multiplayer RPG. Pearl Abyss previously stated that the game would launch in winter 2021, but this date has been to be determined. I still don't know what it canceled.
2021.
Yeah, it's probably taking a whole lot more, it seems. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said gaming and food are a few of my favorite things. Who is hold on, who else we got in here? Kovu, what you do? What you do for Thanksgiving? You cook?
Nah, I went to my aunt's. She can throw down though. Good stuff.
What you had?
Nah, a lot of the same stuff y'all said: mac and cheese, collard greens, candy yams, turkey, ham. And she had ribs this year, which I was like, oh, nice.
Ooh, that's a good choice. Yeah. I was gonna say, Jay, though, like I know you're gonna be avoiding candy this Christmas.
Do y'all call it stuffing or y'all call it dressing?
Stuffing.
Where that dressing shit come from? Is that some down south shit?
Oh, it's white people stuff.
No, that's dressing. White people call it dressing.
That's the only people I've heard call it dressing.
White people in the South call it that a lot, especially around like South Carolina.
I think that dressing shit come from the South. I don't know. Did they call it dressing up there, Jay? Where you at?
Stuffing.
Stuffing. That's some Southern shit.
Even on commercials when you was growing up, it was like stovetop stuffing or whatever stuffing.
So I mean, dressing is cooked outside the turkey, while stuffing is inside the turkey.
Inside the turkey.
I guess I had dressing then. That cornbread was not cornbread stuffing, but cornbread dressing. Shout out to Darth. He said, my family treat Thanksgiving cooking like the military. It took 10 plus years of experience and tests just for my grandmom to trust me with a rank of stuffing maker. Ain't nobody gonna be playing around.
You can't mess up Thanksgiving.
Yeah, for real.
Well, you gotta teach them motherfuckers.
Not on Thanksgiving.
No, I'm saying like
play some other time, nigga.
No, I'm talking about over the year. Like you gotta let these niggas. You gotta teach.
Oh yeah, for sure. Shout out to McLovin, your moms. He said I ate chitlins for the first time and it wasn't that bad.
You can have that.
Nah, you can keep that one.
They're not as bad as they smell or look.
I just don't like the idea.
I haven't ate them in years. I haven't ate any chitlins in over 20 years, but you know, it definitely was something that my grandma used to make when I was growing up. And for years, I had never ate it either. I was like, I didn't like the way they smell or the way they look. I just wouldn't dare eat no chitlins. I tasted it one day with some hot sauce. It wasn't bad. It wasn't nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. But it's not something I have eaten in years.
Does that have a bad texture?
Nah, it's just like noodles or something. I can't really explain it. It's like, it's been so long, dog. It's been a long time since I ate some chitlins. Long time. Miss Hard8 don't like them. She never made them, so that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Get him, Jay." Shout out to Clinton, the colored milkman. He said, "Bake
arch
Mac."
Nemesis.
He said, "Baked Mac and yams, the best sides." Facts. Yams over collard greens. I don't know.
Collard greens and yams.
Well, I don't know. I will put. Yeah, yams, man. I don't know.
I like Miss Hard8 made potato salad. So I said potato salad. Potato salad. Take a scoop of potato salad with some fucking collard greens. I mean, that should be fucking delicious. I don't know though. Yams, that ain't the best side though. Yams is good, but it ain't the best.
I'll pass my yam.
Yams. No, I need yams.
Yeah, yams ain't bad.
I need yams.
I take collard. Who said they'll pass on yams?
Me, Mike.
You what are you?
I know. What the fuck do you like, motherfucker? Like these refried beans, refried beans.
I'm not Spanish. I'm Hispanic. Thank you very much.
Hispanic. Okay.
I was asking the question.
You like refried beans?
Get it right.
They got fried beans 18 times and all that.
I'm Hispanic, yes.
GOWR, all the GOWR products.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you already know. Absolutely.
For sure.
That seasoning. Bliss. Absolutely.
You got a problem with mac and cheese, yams.
Yeah.
Hold on, do y'all eat collard greens? Y'all eat collard greens?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You know how to cook them.
Nah, I don't. I know how to make some stuff, but not that.
Cereal.
Right.
Right. Yo, shout out to Google it. He said, "Did y'all talk about God of War already?" Yeah, we talked a little bit about.
Yeah,
God
we
of
did.
War. Talked about the sales.
I feel like if you're gonna go mac and cheese, you might as well just go full on like pasta. Like just make like pasta instead of mac and cheese. Because like
nigga, what?
You know what I mean? What? Like if you're gonna make mac and cheese, you might as well just make pasta.
Pasta is pasta. What the fuck? Like what do you mean?
No,
you mean
like
spaghetti?
Pasta and mac and cheese are not the same thing. All right.
Nigga, pasta.
It's just the noodles, but
right.
Mashed potatoes over potato salad.
Depends.
No,
it depends. I think it depends.
You get a good gravy?
No, never.
It depends. That depends.
Potato salad all day.
It depends. Yeah. It was a lot. I ain't like mashed potatoes for a long time, and I realized why. It was because growing up, I thought mashed potatoes was disgusting, and the reason why is because I had never had real mashed potatoes growing up. We had fucking instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
would you add water? That shit is the nastiest shit ever, dog. I used to hate mashed potatoes growing up. I thought they were disgusting until I had some real fucking mashed potatoes, and I was like, "Yo, this shit is delicious."
That's what my girl does.
I know you had these joints and probably around like the scalloped potatoes. You like them shits with cheese?
Scallops?
Those are delicious.
Nah, I didn't never like them. I wasn't a big fan of them. But them instant mashed potatoes, I think all you add is water. They are that shit is
that's a disgrace,
dog.
It's like
disgusting.
It's like eating eggs out the box. Like it's
the same.
It's like the same. That shit nasty as fuck.
Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. He said, "You guys didn't make tamales or atolles? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Sounds Spanish.
Yeah, I know what a tamale is, but I never had one.
Yeah, tamales like some Spanish, spicy Mexican food, I think. Yeah.
Shout out to King Hayes. He said, "Ain't it crazy? We finally get a black woman in God of War, and they had to put angry in her name."
Angry. I just realized that too.
Anger Gola, but ain't that a real name? I mean, ain't that from the lore? Ain't that from the lore?
Yeah, from the Norse mythology. Yeah, I think it is.
I think people having a problem about it being a black person, period. Like, why is there a black person in Norse, but now it's,
these niggas, man.
You know how it goes.
Complain about anything.
Nigger.
You know how it goes. But I think that name is really the name from Norse mythology, so it's not really, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like they made up the name. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they took that from like all the Norse mythology they were reading about for the story.
Shout out to Primal Op. He said, "I love yams. I ate them at Thanksgiving and then ate my wife's yams that night." Yams is fucking delicious. Yeah, yams is delicious. I like them cut up small, but not like big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you said you don't like sweet potato pie. I think you put that
I'm not a big fan. I'd rather take pumpkin pie. I take pumpkin pie over sweet potato.
I don't like no pie.
I take apple pie over sweet potato.
Oh, who said they don't like pie?
I don't like no pie.
This nigga, fuck. Get this nigga out of
here. I don't like no pie.
That's like saying
cherry pie
ice
is
cream.
good.
That's like saying you don't like pussy, dog. Like you don't like pie. You don't like cheesecake. You don't like lemon, apple, cherry.
What's that like cheesecake?
How you like cheesecake, but you don't like pie? I mean,
I don't know.
So you don't like apple pie. You don't like apple pie.
No.
You don't like coconut cream pie?
Sweet potato pie.
I like no pie.
Sweet potato
pie. Dang.
Sweet potatoes.
I don't like cherry pie. That shit nasty, man. I'm not a big fan.
It depends.
You know what I think it is? No,
you cherry pie in certain places.
I don't like jelly though. Like no jelly out of anything.
What the fuck they gotta do with like pie?
Most pies have jelly in them. They got like
I ain't never
a little jelly.
Damn, nigga don't like peanut butter and jelly?
Oh no.
Jeez.
Peanut butter is disgusting. Peanut butter is
I
disgusting.
know you hate jelly donuts.
Peanut butter is disgusting.
Peanut butter is delicious by itself. I don't like it mixed with chocolate.
No.
I think
I'm not a big fan of chocolate and peanut butter.
Peanut butter mix?
Yeah, but everything else.
I love chocolate, but not peanut butter.
Shout out to Viewmaster617 for the super chat. He said, "I'm not having mashed potatoes at a barbecue."
Why not?
Why not? Yeah,
not at a barbecue.
What's the issue?
I never had mashed potatoes at a barbecue. I've never seen that.
Yeah, what's the
at
problem?
a barbecue?
Yeah,
like you had a barbecue cookout and there's mashed potatoes on the table?
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
That and potato salad and shit like that.
Yeah,
of course that. Yeah, that's
potato salad.
I mean, I'm kind of confused. I mean, like that's.
I never seen mashed potatoes at a cookout. I'm gonna be 100. I'm keeping it 100.
I'm gonna put that up. See,
shout out to Skull Records. He said, "What about dirty rice or potato salad? There ain't no favorite top 5 sides, but oxtails for Thanksgiving was a game changer for me.
It's dirty.
Oxtails ain't got enough meat, dog. Like I like oxtails, but it's not enough meat. Just like fucking lamb. Like lamb, that shit. You know what I mean? Be like
dirty rice is a side to y'all.
Dirty rice.
Yeah, dirty rice is a side.
I say that's a side. Yeah,
that's all. I mean, usually you put so much meat in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Shout out to Gold Cats. He said dressing is from the South where the best food is. Definitely not the best. I can't wait to go. I'm going to Philly this week. I can't wait to get home.
I think every
best food around up here in Philly.
I can't wait to get the fuck home, dog. I can't stand this down south fucking food, yo. I can't.
Well,
something off about this food down here, dog.
Like
something is off.
I don't like.
Well, I'm not in the deep south, right?
No. I think if you go up to like the Carolinas, got good barbecue. In Tennessee, they got great barbecue and shit like that. But in Georgia, I don't really.
Georgia food is trash. Yeah, I can't wait to get up north, man.
Yeah, like up north, they got like, to me, like when I went up to New York and New Jersey, Chinese food was just better overall.
Facts.
And even in California, like they got great Chinese food.
Something different down here with the Chinese stores down here. Something is really off. The taste is off, and they split chicken wings and count them as 2. They got
I know.
I don't know how they let them. I don't know how these Georgians let them get away with that shit, dog. They take 1 chicken wing, split it in half, and say that's 2 chicken wings. Yo,
that's crazy.
How did they let them get away with this shit, yo?
That's funny.
If any of these Chinese motherfuckers move up Philly and try that shit, they will fucking riot.
Oof.
Or New York.
They would either change it or the store would be shut down, yo.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Shit is weird.
I know Mellon would agree with me on this, but I hear Texas has the best steak. Is that true, Jay?
Texas? I thought they were known for barbecue.
Well, they also know for for steak also, apparently.
When I was upstate,
Texas does have great steak.
I used to watch the Travel Channel when I was upstate, dog. Man, I used to be starving in that motherfucker. Like I used to watch like Man versus Food and all that type of shit. And it's this other dude I used to watch. He just used to go all over the country, all over the world, just trying different foods. That shit.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, I remember he went to Jersey. He was eating at a restaurant in Jersey. That shit looked delicious. I remember that one episode.
Some of that shit be looking delicious, yo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like peanut butter and jelly, huh? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh.
See, if you had to, all right. So, what's your favorite jelly? Because I don't like grape jelly. I like strawberry. That's my favorite.
I like grape. I like both. I take both. Yeah. I like grape though. I like grape better than strawberry.
Damn.
And I like my peanut butter with the crunchy peanut butter.
Smooth.
I can do either or. Yeah, I can do either.
I love crunchy. When I discovered crunchy, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Anyway, I know you're looking forward to having a real cheesesteak when you get back up here, 8.
Oh, that's on the Chinese food, cheesesteak, pretzel. That's on the menu right away. I need some real Chinese food. I don't know what the fuck be going down here in these Chinese stores, man. It's nothing like up Philly.
What's your favorite Chinese dish?
I like
General Tso's always on mine. That's my
which one?
General Tso's. That's always my go-to.
I like I'm not gonna lie. I like shrimp and broccoli with white rice or chicken and broccoli. I like white rice with the egg foo young gravy. That should be good. Yeah.
I just like the chicken wings.
Yeah. I remember 8. You were telling that story how that one guy told you General Tso's chicken is a cat.
That shit delicious if it is.
It is. I'm not gonna lie.
This motherfucker don't like nothing. You only like the chicken wing. You don't like nothing else from the Chinese store?
No, it's that I don't like it. It's just I'd rather get the chicken wings than whatever else.
Shout out to Teron. He said, hey, get this sucker the fuck up out of here.
Do you even know how to cook?
Absolutely.
You do?
Absolutely.
You think you know how to cook?
No, I know. I know how to cook.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said Texas. He said Texas has the best meat. No pause.
That's crazy.
Wait, what? Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, "Hey, they you wing dings, not chicken wings." LOL. That's these motherfuckers. I like General Tso's. How you say it? It's General Tulls, right?
General
Sal.
I don't know. They know what I'm talking about when I go in there. So,
okay.
If I do go in, I try to make it at home.
Sesame seed chicken and General Tulls, ain't that like the same shit?
Slightly different.
Orange chicken.
What's the difference? Like it's just one got sesame seeds and one don't, right?
I think one's sweeter than the other.
Yeah.
Oh,
one's one has a lot of honey based into it, and the word one has.
Oh, the T is silent, so it's General Tso's.
Whatever.
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
Them niggas know what we talking about.
I always said General Tso's chicken. Hey, Long Game Larry, what's up, man?
He was getting cooked.
Larry in the building.
Yo, Mocha had some words for you, dog.
He was getting cooked.
Oh man.
Yo, wasn't he?
Shit,
I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't even read it. I'm gonna be real. What she say?
Yeah, he was looking like a whole simp the whole way through.
Matter of fact, let me pull it up. Hey, Long Tongue, you want to come defend yourself, man?
Yeah, let that man in here.
Yeah, come defend yourself. I ain't even read it. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't read it because I just did not feel like it at the time. I was like,
yo, wait, I'm about to bounce soon, man. Y'all have a good week. All right,
all right, no doubt. Peace.
Right. Peace.
I didn't read it, but I did see it. And she definitely was giving Long Tongue Larry that business. Where the fuck is it at? Hold on, what day was that? That was a couple of days ago. I don't know. It was across a couple. Did she delete it?
Probably. Knowing her, probably.
Why would she delete it though? Because she was very adamant about that.
Just like everything else.
Hold on. I think she deleted that shit, yo. Did anybody read it that got a general consensus of what she was saying?
Nah, I got a life.
I had no clue, man.
I can't keep up.
Yo, nobody seen that shit?
I didn't even know what was going on.
Who gonna read that? Who gonna read that? Come on now.
Let that nigga in here so he can explain himself.
Yeah, but
I know, maybe I'm quite sure he's seen it. I think she deleted that shit, dog, because I do not see that motherfucker. That shit was crazy. Shout out to Forget It, Brian. He said you got to leave Woodstock, Georgia, if you want good food in Georgia. I ain't in no fucking Woodstock. But no, I got you. I get you though. Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. He said Vegas has the best food, period. Yeah, let me see if I can find this shit, man. She must have deleted that shit. I wonder why she deleted it. If she did, I'm not sure she did, but if she did, I wonder why. I didn't even get a chance to fucking read the shit.
I ain't either.
Damn. I know I seen it. I don't know. I just didn't feel like reading it at the time. I don't know. Let me see. I think she may. Hold up. No, here it is.
Oh.
Yeah, here it is. She said, a year ago, I broke up with a man, and he's so heartbroken and bitter that he talks about me on a consistent basis. He has spread wild lies about me in an attempt to tarnish my character. That same man sent these text messages. A hurt dog is going to holler. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So this is from Long Tongue Larry. He said, hold on, I'm not sure what order this goes in. I guess I'll just read it from the top. I'm sorry you're being out through this. I don't know what he meant by that. You don't deserve any of this. I'll leave you alone, baby. I'm really gonna fucking miss you. This shit hurts me to let you go for this reason. But I can't be selfish and let you endure this. This is my problem, not yours. I'll always be here if you want to try again. I'm not going anywhere. You just don't deserve what comes with me. And the fact it's out of my control hurts me even more. I hope you find more success and happy after us. Thank you for the way you made me feel. You did more than I expected, and I'll never forget that. And you'll always have me in your corner for that. I'll forgive her for what she's done to us. You're not going to respond? This is what he said to her. He asked her, you're not going to respond? Yeah, he said this to her. After he wrote a book, he was like, you're not going to respond? He was like, leave because that's what you want, but don't make this my fault. Stop putting your guilty ass conscience on me. Good, know you love getting along. Good, know you love getting on. I don't know what the fuck he meant. He got proof. He was so emotional. He
had tears in his eyes on that one.
Yeah, he was really
jumping screen.
Good, know you love getting along. You always show your true colors when you get mad. You should work on that with the next one. And then he said, hello, LOL. Let's fuck and then go eat breakfast in the morning. Unblock me too. This nigga a stalker, dog. Look, all these messages ain't got no replies. Unblock me too. Why aren't you strong enough to hold me down?
What?
He said, I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry, Tori. I'm truly sorry. You're a great woman and I fucked it up. I let things get out of hand early on. Enjoy your life, baby. I wish the best for you and your girls. My number won't change. I'll still be in your streams. Don't ban me. And then he said, so you don't want me now? So you really doing this? And then she replied, this is the only reply. I've given you 100 chances. Game over. Hit the gulag. Gulag.
Hold on, wait, what?
Tell that nigga to hit the gulag. You know when you play on Warzone and you lose.
Yeah, but I'm like, damn.
Down bad. What's going on?
Yo, yeah, he went out bad in this joint, man. Damn, she told that nigga to hit the gulag. That shit funny as hell. All right, we about to get long. We about to get long tongue Larry.
Yeah, he said after because I know he said something back.
No, he didn't say nothing after that.
Oh, wow.
That was the finishing move.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, that was finish him. She fatality after that. So
she probably blocked him after that.
Yeah, she probably. Hey, long tongue Larry, you looking funny in the light, player. What's up,
Mocha might have got that 2-1. That's crazy.
Yeah, Mocha probably she got him again, man.
I already
got him again. She got the nigga again. He taking another L. Shout out to Viewmaster. He said crazy all this time. I was calling it General Geo. What?
Zhao?
Zhao?
Yeah, Zhao.
I don't know what it is. They know what the fuck I'm saying when I say it. Shout out to Pat the logo guy. He said meet and greet in Philly. I wasn't really thinking about all that. Shout out to Pat the logo guy, man. I ain't even think about all that. Nigga might try to kill me. Yo, I sent Long Tongue Larry the link. You know what I mean? She sent him to the gulag.
Why he put all that in text though?
This nigga was writing a book out. This motherfucker.
Ain't she like known for exposing dudes? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
put that out there like that.
She do. These niggas, man. What's up, man? What's up, Long Game? You got me. You know what I mean? You got me feedback.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't remember half of that shit.
Oh, you was drunk.
I swear I had to be, bro. I had to be gone, bro. I had to. I don't remember none of that
You did a lot of work. You spelled a lot of words correctly to be drunk.
I mean, I think I remember like my number won't change. I remember sending that shit, but all that great woman shit, I don't remember none of that bullshit.
Oh, man, say it. Just keep it a hundo.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm keep it 100 though,
man.
I always have. I ain't never
lied. Man.
I ain't never
dog out the X, dog. Take the L, man. It's all
so
good.
you don't recall saying, so you don't want me?
Nah, right.
So you really doing this? You don't remember you don't remember her saying she gave you 100 chances, game over?
I wanted all. I wanted my cake. I wanted all my cake, man.
She hit you with some Saul references.
But why she talking about me though? Why she talk? You see how lame that shit is? The gulag. That shit was corny.
No, that was
hella.
That
shit was corny.
That was
gulag, nigga. That shit was corny.
That was kind of heat.
That wasn't kind of heat. That was kind of fire.
That was kind of funny. I like it.
No, I think that was a little fire. That was a little fire.
When I don't even remember that. Like you said, like she said that. Like
did you see this tweet when she tweeted it?
No, I didn't see it. I don't even know what her Twitter looked like.
This is on November. This is on November 25th. She also gave some words of advice. She said, "Never delete screenshots. People will lie on you a century later because they don't think you still have them."
Lie on me. Okay. I mean,
so do you have anything?
I didn't lie on nobody.
You got anything to fight back with? Anything you got to fight? Do you have any receipts?
Block, delete, all that shit. Like, no, I ain't holding on to none of that bullshit.
Do you still think about her on a daily?
I'm not holding. She gonna have that shit 10 years later, just in case. Like,
you still think about her on a daily?
Nigga,
keep it a hundo. Keep it a hundo.
Sir, yeah, you do. No,
not at all. You don't think about the pussy or none of that,
bro. Hell no, hell no.
So the pussy was trash.
What cycle that?
Cycle was the pussy trash, my guy.
No, nigga. Where the fuck is cycle? Cycle did this,
was
bro.
the pussy trash? Yes or no?
Do that, bro.
He the reason.
Hold on,
bro,
Cycle.
I'm not.
What you need Cycle for?
Cycle, the only reason she talking about me. I'm not. She's the
Wow,
only
what did Cycle do?
I don't know. He was talking about. Didn't he come on the show last week?
Oh, no, he said
He
did. He said something about her last week. He said she was a dumb
yeah,
broad
then
or
he
something.
I don't know. Somebody probably sent it because I showed up on his tweet or whatever, and I was like, AGSLIVE brought me here. When he made a tweet saying that she crazy or she weird or whatever like that, you know.
Yeah, we got it.
But
was the pussy trash though? That's what I'm asking you.
Bro, I'm not answering.
Plead the
that
fifth.
shit.
Yes or no, my guy. Yes or no.
Bro, I'm
yes
tired
no.
of this. I'm tired of this bitch. Bro.
Inquire
I'm not
minds
worried about her,
know.
bro.
Inquire. You ain't got the receipts.
Tired of
you
this.
ain't got the
Bro.
receipts.
I'm tired of this bitch. I don't want to hear nothing else she got to say. Because all she gonna do is bring up all that old shit and y'all gonna eat it up. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to get. I want this shit to go away. I want this bitch to go away.
This is some back and forth shit between y'all. She got the receipts. You
It
don't.
ain't back and forth. It ain't
what
back
you want
and
us
forth.
to do? What you want us to do?
What have I said?
I mean, you ain't really got no comeback. You just taking it.
She feeling hurt. She's still talking about me 3-4 weeks later.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what have I said?
So do you have any receipts?
What have I said since that episode? Clearly, her shit got flipped upside down since then, and she's still feeling mad about it.
But didn't you bring her up the first time?
Ain't
no nigga.
I mean, you was going around. You was fighting niggas on the internet.
I would have never brought her up if Bond didn't come through.
Yeah, that
was I've been a little messy, you know.
You can't blame her when she bring you up. You can't blame her when she bring you up. That ain't how that work.
No.
I mean, but she won't get back a month later.
Listen, I'm asking you this, right? The reason why I'm asking you is the pussy trash for a reason. So is it yes or no?
She won't get back a month later, nigga.
Plead the fifth.
For a reason.
Bro,
is the pussy trash?
Move on, move on, 8. Nigga. Move on, bro.
I got tagged. I ain't asked for this. I was minding my business. I get up on Twitter. I'm tagged in the post.
So it's probably fat. No, move on, man.
No, them skinny girls do be having some chunky monkeys. But no, I got on Twitter and I'm tagged. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck is this?
Why she tagging you now? All of it, like, why she hitting you up now? All of a sudden,
said some shit along. She said something along the lines of like the next time,
like she can't use her own platform. Like why she using you to get the message through? Like if she was really somebody like she thinks she is, then we would all see this shit.
I think this would have come down to. I think it's like you use the platform.
We would all see this shit.
So she want to use the platform. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is I was tagged. I didn't ask for this. I was fucking tagged. She did hit me up. I did tell y'all that. She hit me up and she told me that she's ready to do whenever I'm ready to do this AGS live, let's get it. And she got receipts.
Say no more. Bring her in.
You know what I'm saying? So that's that. You know what I'm saying? So
Nigga
you know,
his lame ass never fucked. All right, like, bro.
Oh.
This the nigga, like, Rick, send that nigga an invite, bro. Send him an invite.
If Mocha around, I would definitely send her the link. I would definitely send Mocha the link if she around.
Why does she need to come here, bro? She don't need to come here.
Everybody is welcome to tell. Everybody welcome to tell their side of the story, dog. We ain't playing no favoritism. Ain't no favoritism.
I wanted to come on this week, you know, chill and shit. I ain't want nothing to do.
Listen, let me say this. When you first brought her up, you had a lot to say, right? I don't know if you ain't thinking we'll get back to her, but you had a lot to say. She got wind of it. Hold on. She got wind of it and she started bringing the receipts. Now she got the receipts. You don't. You want to sweep it under the rug. You shouldn't have brought up
I ain't trying to
sweep. You know you love her.
Sweep shit under the rug.
Listen, nigga. Just say it. You know what I mean?
What you mean?
I don't understand why you can't be like, listen. I don't know why.
All she got is receipts.
Listen, I don't know why you can't be like, listen, the pussy was fire. You know what I mean? She a skinny John with a fat ass pussy. It's fire. I missed that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't I put all the you don't remember none of the messages.
Words in my mouth.
You don't remember none of the messages.
Yeah, a lot of that in-game shit, I really don't recall. But I mean, it is what it is. If I said
you was writing whole books.
If I said it, that don't mean shit. That don't mean
writing
shit.
chapters in her motherfucking.
That don't mean nothing if I didn't mean it. That don't mean shit if I ain't really mean it. You know.
So why would you? Okay. So you didn't mean it. Why was you trying to get her back so bad?
You know, being a nigga. You know.
Why though? Why? What did she bring to the table? What did she bring to the table to make you want her so bad?
He didn't want to be by himself.
I don't know.
No, he wasn't. He got a baby mom or something. So what did she bring to the table that made you fight so hard in her DM?
You know, having this cake and wanting to eat it too. Shit like that.
I
was greedy. Like I said.
That's what
you can listen or not. You can listen.
Listen. The question is simple.
Like I said, I was greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy and she took advantage of it. She saw, ooh, look. That's what she does, though. That's what she does.
What did you want that you was being greedy about? What is it that you wanted?
You know what it is.
Leading the witness.
He know what it is.
I mean, she ain't holding nothing back. I don't know why this nigga holding back. You ain't doing nothing no favor.
If he was in love, I don't know what the problem is. Ain't nothing wrong with saying
he wasn't in love. He ain't.
No, I was not though. I was not. I promise you can ask her. Ask her. Hit her up in the DMs right now. Did I ever tell her I love her?
The way them text messages is going on.
No. Yeah. Tell her to send a screenshot. Tell her to send.
You don't care about something, but you fighting so hard.
Tell her to send those.
What screenshot? Which ones?
What you mean?
The other ones want something.
I love her.
My number won't change.
Show me why I said I love her.
Send him an apple.
Show me that.
I mean, other words, you might as well set it.
It don't matter. Ain't no might as well, nigga. Them words never came out my mouth because they were never true.
Oh,
that never happened.
Right.
It never.
I don't know who you think you convincing, dog. I don't know who you think you convincing out this motherfucker. You was going hard for that woman.
I'm not convincing nobody.
You was going hard for that woman.
I'm saying
you was going hard for that lady, dog.
I don't know, Larry. I don't know if you think if you say you was in love with her, you think we can call you a bitch for that?
Whatever. No. I was not though.
It ain't going wrong with it.
I ended the shit. I'm the only reason I had to speak.
It don't look like
you didn't end it.
Yes, I did.
She dropped you hard.
Yes, I did. She did not. She never dropped me, bro. I've never got dropped, bro. I did the drop me and I tried to come back. I tried to come back, nigga.
How do you end?
Because I tried to come back. I tried to come back and it was all bad.
You really doing this?
That's what I'm saying.
So you was already.
Because I tried to come back. but I fucked it.
Why?
Niggas do that. You act like that shit don't happen. Like niggas don't try. Like people don't try to come back after they fuck it up.
There's a reason. There's a reason.
You know what I'm saying? You act like you
ain't
never double back 8. You ain't never double back.
There's a reason.
That ain't never dumped your ass.
There's a reason that you go back. That's just what I'm saying. Nobody ain't saying they never went back and this, that, and third. We saying there's a reason. Why did you go back? Why did Larry go back?
I told you, I got greedy, my nigga.
What you was greedy for?
Man.
The fuck?
The pussy was fire. Just keep it on though.
Shit, I want at the time I wanted both or whatever. I was still
yeah.
Bro.
This is some guy level.
It really ain't that complicated, bro. It really
not talking in circles. You the only one talking in circles.
I'm not talking in circles.
It ain't complicated. You would just say it, motherfucker.
You just don't want.
No, you're not saying it.
You wanted 2 women. That's it.
Yeah, you really trying to get out this situation with no L's.
She wasn't going for it. She wasn't going for it.
Hold on, but when motherfucking when Jay said he was lonely, he said he wasn't lonely. He had all these other women.
Like nigga, like she wasn't going for it. The fuck.
And we all take L's. So good.
Exactly. If you fucking up bitches, you gonna take some L's. Like, the fuck.
So you admit you took a major L on this one?
Yeah, on this one with the receipts and shit. I should have kept all that shit. I should have kept.
Yeah, you should have, nigga.
But you live and you learn. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, what receipts did you have? What she was saying? What was she saying in your receipt?
Just all the views.
She was talking the same way you talking?
Yes.
So how come her receipts don't match up to yours? Like, how did she get to this point where she like, yo, game over, hit the gulag?
Like I said, she wasn't going for it. She wasn't going for a nigga. You fucking your BM. Now you trying to fuck on me? Like, nah. Okay, I ain't going for that shit. And I understand it. What woman gonna do that?
If you was a real player,
it is what it is.
You wasn't spitting that linen.
It is what it is. I mean, at first it was something like that. Like she like, nah, you mine and all this other shit. But I told her, I'm like, nah, it's just I gotta end this shit. It ended. Then I tried to come back to it. I fucked up sending all the text messages. I shouldn't have did all that shit. I could have just called her. Or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew, like, I knew type of woman. I knew she did that type of shit, but I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
What the hell?
I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have did it. I should have did it way smarter. I should have did it way smarter. But it is what it is, bro. I'm gonna take my L to that one. I'm gonna take my L for spinning the block. I'm gonna take my L for that.
But Larry,
I ain't
like,
taking my L for nothing else.
If I'm trying to beat on something, just to, you know, I want to, you know, have, like you say, have your cake, whatever. Like it's certain words I won't say. I'd be like, "Yeah, come on, man, you know, that's some bullshit. You know, we can't just try to, you know, say let's holler real quick, come over my spot, and we talk it through. You over here talking
right. I should have.
Let me say this.
Talk ain't work,
Let
man.
me say
Sweet talk ain't work,
Larry. Let me say this, Larry.
Not have texted.
Let me say this. Let me ask you.
Larry ain't no soft simp, nigga. Larry ain't going one date.
No, we ain't trying to hear all that. Let me say this. Mocha does talk highly about her pussy, right? Is she capping or is she telling the truth?
Yo, bro.
Yes or no? This is shit we want to know. We want to know.
Answer the question.
Is she capping? All you gotta say is she capping or not? Is she capping or not? Listen, we all know Mocha. We all know how she gets down.
Everybody, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say that everybody speaks highly of themselves.
No. You actually got the test drive. So is she capping?
Everyone speaks highly of themselves.
Is she capping?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Is she capping?
No, she said it.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
All right, listen.
I don't want to call.
Hold on, listen. Hold on. First of all, shout out to Pop-Up Prel for the super chat. He said, Larry, you got caught in 4K, my brother. LOL. Shout out to him. Let me say this. We all know Mocha. We all see how Mocha acts. We all know the things that Mocha say. She does speak highly of her fucking pussy, dog. You claim you hit. So is she capping? Yes or no, nigga? Like, what's the problem?
It's a lose-lose, Larry. Stay quiet.
It's not a lose-lose.
I'm telling you.
It's not a lose-lose. We just want to, is she talking shit or is it really about that? That's all. We just want to, you know what I'm saying? That's like if listen, that's like if I met somebody.
I said, everyone speaks highly of themselves. Listen,
that's like if I met somebody that, that's like
everybody
if I met
feeling
somebody.
themselves, man.
Listen, that's like if I met somebody that knew Ravish, and they was like, and I'm like,
believe I end this shit.
And the nigga talking about he got hands.
Thinking nigga ain't going nowhere. No.
You don't hear me talking, nigga. I'm about to mute this nigga. This nigga hurt like shit, dog. I'm about to mute this nigga, dog. Yo,
because you want some bullshit. You trying to?
I'm on some bullshit.
You trying to keep the shit going? I don't even want to.
Man, listen, you should have never brought that woman up to begin with.
She using them lame ass screenshots, bro. I don't
listen, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. You should have brought her up to begin with, dog. It's your fault. It ain't my fault.
Hey, yeah. You ain't trying to hear them. Move on, man.
No, you had a lot to say before the receipts.
Trying to hear shit. Like what?
You know what I'm saying? You was talking a lot of shit that first time you brought up.
Everything I said was true, nigga.
Man, I don't know about
I ain't never lied. The fuck?
Listen, motherfuckers want to know. Motherfuckers want to know, is the pussy fire or not? She talked very highly of herself. She capping or not? Yes or no?
No, nigga.
She not capping? All right, cool. That's all you had to say. Was that hard? You know what I mean? Now it makes sense.
Or no? Was she capping or not?
Was she capping or not?
Was she capping? Like I said, everybody speaks highly.
So we're saying
I think
it's trash. You're saying it's trash.
Don't do that.
It ain't the best nigga. It ain't the best I ever had.
Bro.
How many you only had once though, right?
It ain't that.
I mean, it had to be good enough the way you was in the DMs.
I was hitting her for months.
Oh shit.
I just don't understand how a man, that had a lot to talk, can't talk now. Like, you scared to death. Like, she ain't got no more. She don't got no more screenshots, dog. You like, hold on, is there something else you can tell?
You want all that shit, but I mean, it ain't nothing else to say. I said everything I said, everything I had to say. You can go back.
What else does she got on you? Because she got your ass shook, nigga. Because the first time you had a lot to say. You scared to talk.
The screenshots are out. I mean, I just don't want to keep going.
Man,
I ain't talking in circles. You just ain't listening.
Why you ain't think that? Why you didn't think about that before you brought up? Why you didn't think about that before you brought up, Larry?
Think about
that
what?
You don't want to talk about it. You the one, bro. We didn't even know you was fucking the bitch. We didn't even know that. I didn't know that. Jay, you knew that?
I saw Bond, and I just couldn't help myself. I'm like, man,
anybody, y'all knew that? Y'all knew this man had a relationship with Mocha? Nobody knew you was fucking with no Mocha.
Exactly. Nobody knew.
You brought it up.
Nobody
brought it up.
It wasn't shit to bring up, and then I saw Bond.
You brought it up.
Let me hit Bond up about it. You know, he happened to be on the show, so you know,
I'd
I
have
talk
let
to
it
Bond
slide.
on shit, Bond no other time.
You wanted that clout, nigga.
Talk to Bond no other time.
coulda hit
I don't
Bond in
know.
the
I don't
DMs.
even know what Bond's Twitter name
You
is.
could have found it,
I don't
nigga.
know.
He ain't got a Twitter now.
How the fuck?
He had it at that time. He had that's how he got in here.
He has a new Twitter
That's
now.
how-
Bond
He
is
had
Twitter.
it.
He has
He
a
had
new
the Twitter at that time. That's how he
Yeah.
got in here.
Yeah.
But you brought that woman up. Now that it's brought up, now you want to sit here with the. I mean, your tongue fat. You can't talk now. Oh, everybody talk. Speak up, nigga. Like I'm saying, you
clearly,
tough, right?
bro. I've been speaking clearly the whole
you
fucking
speaking
time.
in circles. You don't want to answer no
Nah,
questions.
You just ain't
You
listening.
talking
You
all
don't want to hear
this
shit
subliminal
else but
shit.
the answer to your question.
No, you ain't answering no questions at all. You talking all the subliminal shit. Look, everybody speak highly of themselves, nigga. Yes or no?
Everybody think they shit the best, man.
All right, but that doesn't mean it's true. We asking you. You got to go on the ride. You got to go on the ride, right? Did you go on the ride?
Exactly.
You said for months. For months you was
What
on the
is all
ride,
that?
right? For months you was on the ride. So we asking you, is it Cap or is she the real deal Holyfield?
It ain't bad, but it ain't the best I ever had. Like I said.
All right, well, it was good enough to have you in them DMs crying and begging. So shout out to Super KMW. I mean, you wanted to bounce, you wanted to circle the block for something. Who's circling the block for trash or half-ass or mid?
She do got a good top though.
For that.
Top fire.
Oh,
She
my God.
she do got good top.
This nigga, bro.
Oh man.
She about to flame me,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. What? Yeah. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Shout out to Pat, the logo guy. He said, just be honest. The box was the best you ever had.
Nah, G.
I think she got some other shit. He's scared to death. This nigga like, yo, just
Nah.
stop, man. Please. Please. When she pull out them texts where I told her how I like my finger in my ass and all that. You know what I mean? Just chill.
Man.
Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. He said, Andrew Tate needs to help this guy. Simping 100. Man, that's crazy.
I don't think he was simping.
I definitely wasn't simping.
Oh,
Like I said, you niggas ain't never.
Did you hear what he
you
just
niggas
read
gonna
out?
get pussy, so you never been able to spin the block. Exactly.
We definitely ain't
He was
begging for
talking
it.
to himself for like 8 messages. How is that?
Pussy.
All right.
Double back.
That ain't simping. I don't know.
All right, bro.
You get so much
Niggas
pussy.
don't get
yeah,
pussy in the first place.
You
Niggas
get
don't
so much
niggas
pussy,
don't
but
get
yeah, you
pussy
was
in the first
begging.
place.
You was begging for some pussy you already got. If you get so much, why you begging? Move on.
That sound nice.
You was in the DMs talking to yourself.
That sound nice and all, but you know, like I said,
you
niggas want what they want. Niggas want what they want, nigga.
You talking about niggas don't get no
want
pussy.
what they
You
want.
get so much. Why you
Nigga.
doubling back, my guy?
Nigga, because a nigga want what he want.
Man.
Oh, there you go, right there. That's the answer. You wanted. That's what you wanted.
The fuck.
That's what you like. You like
Like,
that.
on this day, I feel like, man, I want to come back. I want to try it again. I want to try to fuck this bitch again, and I'm gonna try it. The fuck.
Are you married or something?
That's how I felt. That's how I. No, I'm not married. Hell no.
You tied down?
I'm not the married one here. Shit. Damn shame.
What? That was a flex.
I ain't the married one here.
Yo, who background is that though? Who background is that?
Might get yelled at.
Nah.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said Mocha had dude hanging from the ceiling from the
And the nigga walking around the house with a diaper on.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, listen, judging by the
said I'm
messages,
the baby.
those ain't the only messages she had. She had a bunch of messages from before.
Okay,
Judging by the
she probably got all that shit. Ain't worried about it.
Judging by the messages, the pussy was fire, and that's just what it
Ain't worried
is.
about
That's
none of
fine.
that.
Oh, she just sent me another screenshot.
That shit saying.
Uh-oh.
I sent you messages saying. What
I ain't see shit.
What was that
Shout out to Mocha.
You
She
sent your
sent
DM, nigga. Shut up.
What you saying? We're saying what?
I sent you something. I forgot what it
Yeah,
was.
you sent me
Then I
like
had
one
a link.
line, motherfucker. This shit was one line.
There was no timestamp.
No, she didn't ask for the link. But she did send me another screenshot from Long Tongue Larry. He said, pussy must have had the ocean in it. LOL. I don't know if you noticed, but when I touched your pussy, I was like, damn, or something like that. I basically had a puddle in my hand, and your pussy just gripped my finger. A1 box you got there, ma'am. LOL.
Oh,
So
man.
there we go. There we go. The pussy fire though, dog. That's goddamn.
There your answer. You ain't.
Yeah, why is it so hard for you to say it though?
You ain't finna catch me saying it.
I think he didn't want to compliment her.
Nigga, you just
got caught. Yeah, I sent you a screenshot.
You just got caught right there.
I just got caught. What do you mean?
You just said
I said it was the best.
Nigga, you just said that you won't catch me saying it, and then you just got caught. Her read the message.
I'm saying, first of all, you're not finna hear me. You're not finna hear me say anything good about her.
I think you unfollow me or something, or you got a new account because I don't have none of our old messages between me and you.
Me and you?
Yeah, nothing. This thread, I only got what you sent. I only got what you sent today. I ain't get rid of shit. I only got what you sent today.
Why DMs don't delete themselves on Twitter?
That's what I'm saying. That you deleted me or you blocked me, came back. I don't know what it was.
I mean, nah.
I'm just telling you what I got right
now. So what shit showing that she
so
talking about how she miss having sex with me and all this other shit? Like,
but send it right now.
Come on, bro.
I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it.
That wasn't the first
time.
Send
Send it right now, nigga, because I ain't got it.
What do you mean?
I ain't got it,
bro.
So you just said her pussy was a puddle. You know what I mean? You touched it, it was a puddle and all this. It was tsunami in your bedroom and all that. Like,
that was the first night. She was very excited to be over my spot. She was very excited.
Nigga, sound like you was excited.
Sound like you was
very
excited.
She's very excited to be there, trust me.
And you wasn't excited for her to be there? Keep it a hundo, dog. Was you excited for her to be there?
At the time, yeah. The
all right, well, say that shit. Fuck it, you taking all long for? You know what I mean?
I'm saying this was in August when I stopped talking to her. I stopped talking to her.
You know the dates and everything, huh? This nigga hurt.
Oh, that was this year. Okay.
No, this was last year. That was last year.
August 21. Shout out to McLovin your moms. He said, "Be real, Larry. How many times you drove by her house?"
Nah, you tripping. Bro, I'm telling you, it's not that deep, y'all. It's not that. It ain't. It might look that way, but trust me. After that shit, after that scenario, after that conversation, that all the messages, it ended forever, bro. It ended forever, right there.
She ended it. You didn't.
Last time she hit me up, she was talking about her Twitch and my BM looking at her Twitch. I'm like, why the fuck is you? Why the fuck are you writing me, bro? Why the fuck are you on my line? Like, go on somewhere. That's the like, she didn't show you that. She got screenshots for every situation that we could bring up. She got them ready for you. Good. Well,
shout out to Forget It Brian for the super chat. He said, "Hey Larry, do Mocha swallow since she got fired top?"
Oh my gosh,
for sure.
I would assume.
Yo,
he was. Yeah. He was quick to answer that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, because that makes.
Once I get,
that's more. That makes because a little upset. Because that's more of a slight towards her. You know what I'm saying? He not answering shit. That's a slight towards him.
Exactly.
He real quick with the story.
Yeah, sure. Nobody was there.
All right. Well, according to
when motherfuckers coming to me on like, I get first time was unprovoked, but after that, like you still like, why you still talking about a month later? Like what provoked it? Like, am I still on? Like, why am I still on your mind?
But that she can use the same thing with you though. She'd be like, "Why are you talking about me over a year ago?" Because you brought it up. That
wasn't a year later though. It wasn't a year later. I mean,
it don't matter.
We do math. If you do the math, it's not a year later.
You saw Bond and it triggered you. Like you saw Bond and was like, "I got to say something," because we knew nothing about it.
Oh yeah. Facts.
We knew nothing about that. I never even knew that woman. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, if Bond hadn't showed up, we still wouldn't know, bro. Because I would have never.
No, nigga, if you didn't show up, nigga, we wouldn't have known.
I've been on here.
Yeah, why you trying to blame Bond? Bond ain't make you tell on that.
I'm not blaming Bond. I'm not blaming Bond. I'm just saying.
You just said if Bond didn't show up.
Yeah, you just blame Cycle for this week.
I'm just saying. If Cycle did. If Cycle ain't say nothing, this shit wouldn't have happened.
Why does anybody?
I don't know why I got brought up when Cycle was talking about her. The fuck?
When did you get brought up? I mean, of course you're gonna always get brought up when it comes to Mocha now. Cause you said her pussy was a puddle, nigga, and you love her and all that shit. And you know what I mean? You gonna really do this to me? That nigga ain't even call her Mocha. He called her Tory. Damn, you know this nigga was in love. Fuck that YouTube persona.
Because I'm not Tory exactly the fuck. I know her in real life, nigga. I know her in real life. Now I'm not awestruck by her little clout she got on this little side of Twitter. Like she was Tory to me. She wasn't no fucking Mocha. She Mocha to y'all.
Y'all hear this nigga?
You niggas
hurt, nigga. That just sound like love.
Hurt. Yo, this shit do sound like love, don't it? That's love.
No,
she ain't Mocha to me. She Tory. This nigga in love.
Exactly. That's what it's always been.
That's love, nigga.
She Mocha to you now, nigga.
What's she now? She's still Tory. She's still Tory, or she Mocha now?
I know her as Tory, man.
She got a husband.
No, boy. You better put some respect on her name. That's Mocha, boy. Caramel Mocha, boy.
Miss Tory.
Nah.
Ain't that
Anyway,
latte?
Anyway,
man.
bro.
That
Anyway.
shit's too funny. It's definitely gonna hit different now. Now when you see Mocha online and shit, like, yeah, my pussy fire. It's definitely gonna hit different now. You gonna be like, from what I heard, she ain't lying. Your daddy just might want that pussy. She ain't lying. Hold up. Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said, you're doing a lot of stuttering. You nervous, Larry? She here in the chat. Yeah, she in the chat. Anything you want to say to her? Well, I don't know if she in the chat. Is she in the chat? She probably listening. Anything you want to say? Anything you want to say?
Not at all, bro. I got shit to say.
Nothing you want to say at all?
Not for real.
You just wanted to go away, right? You just wanted to go away, right?
I just ain't got the energy for it today. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah, she in here.
I just wanted to come
hold
here
on, what she
and
say?
chill.
What she
I
say?
didn't even know she was. I didn't even know she talked.
She said I have stuff to do, so I can't hang around. Hit me up later if y'all wanted it. If you want me to tell it all.
Yeah, she ready to tell it all. You know, you know what I mean? I got my hand on the red button. I can just push that button.
Well, like I said, man. Hey,
she ready to do an AGS live light and tell it all.
Hey, I'm immune. I'm immune to this internet shit. So
immune.
If she wanna come on and keep talking
real
about
life
it,
now, nigga.
Yeah, that's
she wanna come on and keep talking about it. Like she wanna come on and keep talking about it. Like, hey, that's up to her, man. That's
somebody said Mocha got 3 kids and a side dude. She definitely got that fire.
Damn.
Yo, that's funny as shit. This is too funny, man. Damn.
Was you the side nigga, Larry?
Larry was definitely the side nigga. She was married. Wasn't she married?
Nah, she separated.
Oh,
bro,
she got
he was off in Ohio somewhere, bro.
Oh, dang, you knew his whereabouts and all that, huh? You was really trying to move in, wasn't you?
I mean, she told me all that shit.
And you sat there and listened, huh?
Nigga, what is
this shit bigger than Nino Brown.
She told you something. You sat there and listened. So you sat there.
No, this nigga trying to make it seem like he was just, he was just trying to bust out and rush out. This nigga was trying to really settle in. He was trying to settle down, nigga. This shit bigger than Nino Brown.
He's fucking.
You don't know what to say.
I don't even want to keep talking because I don't even want to keep talking about that. I don't even want to keep talking.
I'm gonna keep it a hundo with you. This shit probably gonna follow you for the rest of your time on this internet shit. So
I mean that's cool, but like I said, I'm immune to this internet shit. This ain't my main thing. You know what I'm saying?
The funny thing is the DMs that she's showing won't even mean nothing if you keep it 100.
We don't even give a fuck.
You know you're giving her all the power by being scared to like just say what it was.
How?
Because you in denial, so then when she dropped the screenshots, it make you look like a nut. Yeah. You make it look like a nut, like you lying, you frauding, fronting, and all that. You doing all that instead of just admitting, like, yo, man, the pussy was fire, head was fire, I was really digging her, but shit went left. Yeah, that's all you gotta say. You be like, I didn't say all that. I don't remember saying that. I was drunk.
Yeah, I had to be drunk. I don't remember a lot of that shit. I don't. Man, but like I said, I recall some of it. I never said I did. I didn't say any of it. Nigga, I said I recall some of it.
You recall all that shit, nigga. You said it.
The fuck?
Damn, it's
You recall
okay.
everything you say? You recall everything you say?
If I was in the DM boo-hooing, nigga, I don't drink, so I can't use that excuse.
To every bitch you ever known, you recall everything you ever said?
Man, listen, man, I was something
Come
like
on,
a
man.
pimp. I wasn't on your type
Come
of
on,
time.
man.
You know what I'm saying? I was
Come on,
busting
man.
them out and rushing them out. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't on your
Yeah,
type. I
alright.
wasn't in DMs and all that, text messages and all that. I'm just saying, dog. I would remember if I did do those things. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. That's what I'm saying. You make it worse by being in denial. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sad. I'm not afraid to come around. It is what it is, bro.
Just make it worse by being in denial. That's all I'm saying. Because every time you're in denial, she bring out a screenshot and they make you look crazy.
That's all I'm saying. You do. You right. Sometimes it does, but
just keep it 100. You really was trying to have a future with her, and shit ain't going.
No. Well, don't say it like that. A future, like don't say that I was trying to just.
It was trying wherever it was going to go.
Back
You wanted
into a
it to
relationship.
go.
I just wanted a few.
Nah, bro. I read.
No, nah, bro.
I recall this conversation happening in the After Dark over on WWP, and she was talking about like she was blocking buying and stuff for you because you told her to, which you know.
Hold on, you told her to block.
At the time, her and Bond, they wasn't on calm ground.
I really don't know what to say.
But at the time, though, that's when me and her was fucking with each other real heavy. But at the time, they wasn't really fucking with each other.
Come in here. Desperate.
While I'm fucking with somebody, it was my responsibility to take up for her at that time.
Oh, that mean you in love, nigga?
Yeah. You acting like you wasn't never with her.
That don't mean I'm in love. The fuck? Why are y'all using these words?
Because if I'm hitting something on the side, I don't give a
bro. Yeah, but you're not defending your girl even before you love her?
Exactly.
Look, that ain't my girl.
Wait.
You were not my girl.
Fucking her though, nigga. You just fucked her a day ago, nigga.
Exactly.
So you're not finna
hold on, we talking about hold on. What type of defending we talking about? I mean, we talking about a chick that you're supposed to be treating like a side chick or something? Or are we talking about a chick you in a relationship and you looking to have a future with? Because he acting like he wasn't looking to have a future with her. No, what I'm saying is he talking because Kovu was like, you're not gonna defend your girl. He acting like he wasn't trying to have a future with her. So he didn't really he acting like he didn't really care about her. So why you defending her?
We was months in fucking with each other. We was months in. We was basically, we was other.
So y'all was in a relationship then.
She still had niggas she was talking to. I was still, come on, man. It wasn't really a relationship.
It wasn't exclusive.
She wanted it to be.
I don't know, man.
She won't tell you that though. She won't tell you me. She won't tell you a lot of shit that I said. She gonna show you a lot of after the shit. She not gonna tell you the thick of it. She not gonna show you the shit in the thick of it. She's not gonna show you nothing she said. She ain't gonna show you nothing she said.
Mocha.
She admitted that like you were like her dude. It ain't like she not claiming you or nothing like that.
She did. Where she showed that?
You acting like
shit, that nigga.
Look. I ain't never seen that.
You done pulled on his heartstrings. You done pulled on his heartstrings.
I'm just surprised because I ain't seen nothing she said. She been showing everything I said. She been showing everything I said about this motherfucker.
Oh my God.
I ain't seen nothing that she said.
The house.
He definitely about to go pull up. She can't come through right now. She said if I wanted to do a separate show, we could do a separate show, but she can't come through right now. Yes, and she said she showed me the way you used to save her name. You used to call her Mocha motherfucking Latte. You was in love, nigga.
I did. That nigga said I did.
Look, he don't remember nothing. That's why this nigga don't remember nothing.
Okay, exactly, bro. I just.
All he remembers is that pussy. That's all he remembers. He don't remember nothing. No, that pussy had that nigga mesmerized.
When I put shit in my past, it's really my like. I don't think about it. I don't try to remember it. That shit is in my past.
Pussy in your front pocket.
I don't retain a lot of that shit. I don't retain shit like a lot of shit. Once that shit in my past, I don't retain that shit.
You ain't forget that shit when you was calling her out.
You damn sure didn't.
You said a lot about.
Shout out to McLovin Your Mind for the super chat. He said Larry was telling Mocha that he the only man she need. Let me ask you this. I know you ain't gonna keep it a hundo, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. When she was talking about her husband, because I know how she probably was talking real dirty about him because that's what girls do. Was you sitting there agreeing and saying shit like, yeah, that ain't me. I would never do nothing like that. He is a nut.
Not dirty.
Was you talking? Did you have any nice things to say about her husband when she was telling you all the shit he was doing?
I never really had anything bad to say because I didn't really know her husband. So I was just like, oh, okay. It was really like okay. Like, all right, you told me that. I'm like, oh, okay. If it was fucked up, if it was something wrong, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, damn, that ain't cool. That ain't right. But no, I never really was like, that nigga's a fuck nigga and all that other shit. Like, nah, it was never
everything she wanted to hear.
I never really talked shit about her, about her husband because I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care. I didn't really care. She would tell me things, she would show me shit, but I wouldn't really care that much. I wouldn't care that much.
She about to show a screenshot now. Yeah, fuck that nigga. Be with me. Get a divorce. I'll pay for it.
Get a
divorce. I'll pay for it. Nah. He don't like to clean up. He don't take out the trash. I'll do all that shit.
You're not a dirty bag, right, Larry? You're not dirty bagging. That's crazy.
I didn't bag.
A lot of niggas do that though. A lot of niggas do that.
That shit was already over, so it wasn't no reason for me to, talk shit or, say fuck your husband. Like, I didn't, he ain't shit to me or nothing like that. So I didn't really talk shit about her.
It's all in the game, though.
That shit was in the past, though. That shit was. I wasn't thinking about that, nigga.
Hey, yo, hey, Ball Deli, you a truck driver, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that your truck in that picture?
Big lime green, motherfucker.
He an Xbox dude.
Yeah, that's.
Word? No fucking way.
Yeah.
No fucking way, bro.
My previous truck, I don't drive that one no more. My truck blue now.
Oh, okay.
Xbox guy? You had to
Sony
get a
guy.
green truck?
Yeah, no, he an Xbox guy. He an Xbox.
So you had to
Listen,
get
man, I had to pick out that green on the lot.
18.
I was like, I need that.
That shit crazy.
This motherfucker got a green truck and all that. And you said you don't
Yes,
drive that
sir.
truck no more. He ain't changing that picture though. That nigga like, fuck that.
Nah.
That truck look fire though. I ain't gonna lie. That truck look nice.
Hell yeah, man. Everybody else shit black and white. I'm like, nah, let me.
Yeah, everybody else shit, that dirty ass
Would
blue
that truck
or black
be something
or
that you would want to get Mocha a ride in?
What?
No, I'm fucking with you, dog. I'm fucking with you.
Oh man.
It's all good.
Yo, that's too fucking funny, man. Long tongue Larry out here getting motherfucking.
Come on, hey, you gotta stop with the long tongue shit, nigga. I told the nigga I eat pussy. I got a long tongue. Y'all gotta pause. You gotta pause.
I think everybody in here
another
eat
man
pussy.
got a long tongue.
Yeah, everybody eat pussy, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I hope everybody in here do it.
No,
I got a feeling Mike. I got a feeling Mike
in here that'll be like, ew.
I got a feeling Mike don't eat pussy.
Yeah, Mike don't eat no
A
pussy.
lot of
Wait, what's that?
talking about some ill.
You eat pussy, Mike?
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
it's right here.
Oh yeah,
Virgin.
he a
That's right
virgin.
Not
He a
yet.
virgin.
Not
That's
yet.
right.
Okay. You ever touched it? You ever?
Do you plan on eating some pussy?
In due time, yes.
Okay, guys.
Mike, you ever touched the girl's privates?
Nigga, what?
What?
I'm not gonna. If I'm
Larry,
touching your pussy,
yeah.
I need to fuck.
That's the question.
I'm not just gonna touch it. Like,
Hold on, Kovu a virgin too, right? Kovu, ain't you a virgin? Kovu?
Yeah.
And then
Some
J
people
Paint,
ain't
JL
never
Paint,
even
ain't you a
touched that
virgin
shit.
too?
Nah, man, I live with my chick. I'm married.
Oh, you
Damn, H, you attract virgins. What kind of energy?
We be having a lot of virgins in here. I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah, nah,
You attract a lot of virgins, bro. What kind of energy?
That's half his fan base.
Yo, shout out to them, man.
Say half his
I
fan
used to
base
laugh
full
at
of
virgins when
eh?
I was a young boy, but I get it, man. It ain't. It's
Exactly.
And now,
When I was a young
God
boy,
sent
it
you
was
all the
something
motherfuckers.
to
God
laugh
sent you
at.
all the fucking.
Exactly.
Yeah, when I was a young boy, you get roasted for that. But
I was in high school.
Back in the day,
boy.
yeah.
I was a nut.
Yeah,
I'll beat that giant up.
Look at that shit.
Go
no,
home.
niggas would be
Look
like,
at that.
you be like, yeah, I got some pussy. They be like, how many holes a girl got? Like, niggas fail that test every time.
Putting on the
Every
pussy.
time.
Oh man.
I got pussy and still ain't know. Like, I don't.
I was counting right now.
Yeah, I was counting.
I think it's 3, right? It's 3. Right?
Oh, we talking about just down there or like?
Yeah, we talking about down low. I ain't talking my mouth will be a hole, but you know,
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, below it's 3.
Yeah, below is 3, right?
Yeah.
Niggas was
I didn't know
counting
that
ears
as a
and
young
shit.
boy.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold
I
on, what
ain't
you
know
say
that.
below? Oh well, below there's 3,
Below
but
the
you can't
waist.
use you can't use one of them
Nigga, really?
What?
unless you like straight on
Yes.
some
Yes,
satanic
nigga, we
shit.
know.
You can use all of them if you want to, motherfucker.
You got to be crazy.
Well, no.
What? Hey,
Well,
hold on. Well, you can.
I thought you was talking about something else. Nah.
Not a
I
pep
didn't
involved
know
with
that was the
Nigga
question that
ate
get
a
you.
demon. He fucking.
That was the question that got you all the time when you was a young boy. That was the first question niggas asked. How many holes a girl got? What?
Oh man. 2 niggas.
Niggas start laughing, falling. This nigga get no pussy. Like what the fuck? Like damn.
I remember the first time I lied about some pussy. Nigga put me on the spot. So what it feel like? So what the pussy felt like? I had no idea what pussy felt like at the time. I didn't know it was wet or warm. None of that shit.
So like an
I
apple
was just
pie,
like-
right?
So like he was like, they was like, so what it feel like? I forgot what I said. I said the dumbest shit in the world. They just started laughing. They all knew.
Slime.
It was my uncles. My uncles and shit. They just start laughing at me like, this nigga lying. He ain't never fucking nothing.
Really can't even. I can't. It's really hard.
Yeah,
Say
have y'all ever been a victim of a 1 minute man circumstances?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Yeah.
Was you embarrassed? Was you embarrassed when it happened? The first time it happened to me, I was embarrassed. I ain't even.
The first time I was Saudi.
What happened? What'd you say, Jay?
Yeah, the first time I had, like, the first girl I was with. Yeah, I was. Cause she was.
It didn't even happen on the first girl I was with. It just happened on this one joint I was fucking. Her pussy smelled like water. Like, it was just crazy.
Yeah.
I just remember getting in it and I couldn't. It was over in 60 seconds. I was going in 60 seconds, like Nicolas Cage.
That's why
I was embarrassed like shit.
Days.
I remember apologizing. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, my bad. I don't know what came over me. She was like, it's cool. It's all right. It's cool.
It was like, I'm stressed.
I ain't never hear from her again. I ain't hear from her again. I ain't never hear from her again. And you know what?
Girls take this to that though.
She was a skinny John too. She was a skinny John with balloon breasts. She was built like a P, like the letter P and shit.
That was back in. That was in back then. Yeah.
Yeah. She was skinny as hell with these big dumbass titties.
Sure.
Like, what the fuck? Girls be embarrassed. I mean, I made a video about this. I'm like, yo, the faster a nigga come, the better the pussy is. Sometimes you assume that should be like a compliment. Bitches don't see it.
So why do women get offended by that and
they
start
don't
talking
give a
shit
fuck
about
about
like that's a compliment?
No,
like
they not getting
I couldn't
it.
listen to your shit.
I think it's more.
Now when I beat your shit into a wall for an hour, you got something to worry about.
You should have stamina.
Now, but I got me a timer on my joint. I got a whole timer on my joint. I know
my heart.
They definitely clown you for that though. You know what I mean? They definitely clown you for that.
Nowadays, I don't think they do it that much, but back then, you got clown for that shit.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm fucking you for 45 minutes,
you usually never get a second
you should be
chance
concerned.
Yeah, that's what I said. If I'm beating your shit into a wall for an hour or 45 minutes,
you should be concerned.
I like
your shit ain't all that, mommy. Your shit ain't all that.
Yeah, you should be concerned. Your shit trash. It ain't something that ain't working out.
3 minutes top.
What? That's why you gotta finesse it though. Like if you did a 1 minute joint, you gotta pull out, eat the joint,
switch position. Yes, sir.
I mean, you should try to last.
And then put that. No. I'm saying even if you
even if you do,
take if you're using the condom, especially take the joint all, go down, and act like you eating the joint out.
As you go, take it out, eat that motherfucker.
Now I'm gonna keep it 100. You 1 minute and you going 1 minute with a condom. Something wrong with you.
Oh,
raw dog. I understand. You can't last with a condom on. What the fuck is happening?
That first joint.
Nah.
She did. I ain't gonna lie. I did the 1 minute with a condom, my dude.
Put in some fucking grippers. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, bro. That was back in the day.
That was some neck, bro.
I understand why condoms was invented, and that's great, but I think that's like the worst invention for sex ever, dog. They are the worst.
Oh, man.
They do suck.
They are fucking trash. See, I think the thing to get over them, if you started out fucking with a condom, like if you started with a condom from day one and that's all you know, cool. But once you get that raw shit and then you try that condom shit, that shit is trash, dog. You can't feel shit in that shit, yo. That shit is fucking.
It does. Trash. It changes the whole.
Dick be all numb and shit.
Sex is.
I understand safe sex. People safe. Mike.
Absolutely.
Kovu, safe sex. But
Is that supposed to be a joke?
That joint trash. No, that's some real talk. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's from real shit.
Safe sex is great sex.
I just start with the first time y'all niggas get some pussy, just use a condom and get acquainted with that. That way you'll be fine going forward. Do not do it raw. Because you do it raw and then try a condom. That shit is two different worlds.
Don't get too curious.
I don't give a fuck how thin it is. I don't care. I don't care if they say it's thin or whatever type of marketing they try to use. Nah, that shit is fucking hard.
Them bear skins are the bear skins are fire though. Like them the best one.
Yeah.
Bear skins.
Just about to say that they're the best one.
I don't know nothing about none of that.
Yeah, shit. I never used no bear skin. What the fuck is that?
It's like the thinnest condom. This is Trojan. It's like the thinnest one you can buy. The thinnest condoms you can buy on the market, pretty much.
Yeah, them joints hit.
They fire.
Shout out to Ken. She said 20 to 45 minutes average for me. Is that man or woman?
Bro, once you get into that 45-minute, bro, you down there having
do they change?
Nah, that's perfect. Like, I like that. I like to savor my joint sometimes. I don't know. Try, make
45 minutes of pounding, nigga. Like, come on. Like, what is it? Are we breaking it up? Are we breaking it up
for 45?
Nah, like you just get some net real quick. Hit it from the back.
Exercise after fucking after a minute.
Get on top for like 15. Like
45 minutes is pretty fucking long, dog.
45 minutes a while, my guy.
That without
no. But if I've been drinking or something, then that's a 45 minutes.
That's longer than a complete heavyweight fight.
This nigga hilarious.
That's a long time, man.
That's 2 episodes of Seinfeld.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, I just remembered Dr. Trey don't like to eat munch. LOL. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't like that. I don't know why.
I don't get no
I don't understand how your reaction could be ill. Like what?
Yeah.
Because some people got bad hygiene. I can understand why.
I mean,
that
goes without
bad
saying,
experiences or something.
But that ain't got to do with like the overall.
Hey,
look at this nigga, yo! Stop with this picture.
This picture hilarious.
Shout out to Bend Me Over, Pauls. He said, "What happened to Jay's abusive white wife?" She right next to that nigga fell back. He said, "Right next to him."
Photoshopping that picture too.
Yeah.
That's one of the best.
It is Photoshop. It is Photoshop.
Oh, you
not real Photoshop I ever seen, bro.
No, the picture is Photoshop for sure.
It's Photoshop.
It has to be.
But that's one of the cleanest.
No, yeah, he embraced that shit.
That motherfucker clean right there, bro.
He thought that shit was funny. That shit was funny because it's a police
station. He be laughing about it.
What is it? What is it?
It's a dual shot. I meant Jay's girl though.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Yeah, that shit.
You said what?
Dog.
Like your girl on your picture, look Photoshop.
How is it
Photoshop?
Oh,
Jay?
Yeah, like
what you want to put up?
You
put another picture up?
Photoshop.
I don't think a nigga gonna Photoshop 3
Jay,
pairs
it's
of
the
sunglasses.
contrast.
What the hell?
No, I'm not saying him. I'm saying his girl.
You think the girl?
Yeah, in the picture.
Yeah, no, the lighting on his girl face do look crazy compared
it's
to
like she hella bright and next to your dark t-shirt.
I have the same picture on my
make her
Twitter.
look Photoshop.
No, but I'm saying they look Photoshop.
Go to my
The sun right behind that nigga. That's how
he fixed that chin up. Her chin might be long, like Ronald McDonald or something.
She do seem kind of added on to your.
But that's the thing about it. That's her chin, and I thought it was already. I thought her chin was already long. When she smiles is long. I get on her about that all the time. We be roasting each other all the time. I don't understand. The picture is literally right behind. I mean, the sun's behind me. I don't know why it looks. Y'all feel that way. I don't know. It's black.
Miss Hard8
Me and Miss Hard8 be having full roast sessions in this motherfucker. We need to record that shit one day. Y'all will be surprised.
Yeah, we be roasting each other up all the time.
We be roasting the shit out of each other. That shit be funny as hell too, dog.
I believe if you can't roast with your girl, then you shouldn't be with her.
I couldn't roast my last chick.
I agree. You gotta roast everybody.
I agree, bro. If y'all can't,
yo, you said you couldn't roast it because of what?
Y'all ain't really that close.
What? Oh, she was too sensitive.
Gotta figure that out first. That's the first thing niggas need to start realizing.
Hold on, Kofu. You been in a relationship?
Yeah.
Why you ain't graduate to no coochie yet? What's the fuck going on?
She was a wait to marriage Christian.
Oh, okay. That was your first relationship?
In college, yeah.
Oh, she was white or black?
Yeah, she was white.
Oh, yeah. White girls be sensitive.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
No,
they don't. Those are the
not
craziest.
I don't know about that.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they do.
No, they do
not necessarily.
They be
giving white women too much credit, dog.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you get that from. First,
I was raised in Iowa. It's a lot of white girls.
You ever been with a white woman?
I mean, that's all you got to pick from, then nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I be roasting. I'm telling you,
he was around tuna noodle casserole white.
Right, bro. If they wear Ugg boots, leggings, and hoodies,
potato salad with raisins in it.
But some people do feel attacked though when you try roasting because they didn't grow up that way.
Yeah,
like
that
wasn't part of their childhood. So some people do feel like you personally attacking them, and they
that's a
fact.
Take offense to it.
No, you need to know who, but you know who I am before we got in this relationship.
Exactly. You gotta.
I'm sorry. You. I mean, you knew who. I ain't changing for you.
Exactly.
I tell my girl that all the time.
Wasn't that a conversation? Didn't you have talk with somebody like, do you change for white girls or do you stay the same? Like, do you change? Like,
I think somebody
you act different. Did somebody ask him that?
Somebody.
Yeah,
I think somebody
asked
did
that. Yeah,
that was me.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not changing for nobody.
You just stated. Okay, stay you.
I don't change. Just be yourself, man.
I'm a corny.
I mean, if you can roast each other, then sometimes that's boring. Like if you can roast each other, then that's boring.
Hey man, be yourself, and who you attract is who was meant to be there, man.
Hey, Mocha.
You giving out relationship advice?
Be yourself, and you'll attract who was meant for you, man.
This nigga hurt. He done turned to a guru and everything. This nigga hurt.
It's hilarious. Man. Y'all lucky I can laugh at myself because if I was like Jeremy, bro, I would have been gone. I would have been gone a long time.
See ya, nigga.
If I was like Jeremy, nigga.
You in cycle over here giving out relationship devices.
Jeremy survived around this motherfucker way longer than
I. No, that's not relationship advice. That's personal advice. That ain't about no relationship. I'm just saying, like, be yourself, man. That's all I ever do.
Still trying to catch up from childhood. Man.
I ain't telling nobody what to do in their relationship. I don't have that type of.
Yeah, we ain't listening anyway. Long game. Yeah, we're not listening.
I'm not listening.
You have not displayed anything of higher skills, so we're gonna fall back.
I want to be you.
Don't make the mistakes I made, man.
Of course.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Say it in person. Say it all in person. Don't write none of it.
Don't say it at all.
Hey, yo,
don't say it at all. Say it in person. Hey, if that's you feel, say that shit.
Hey, long game. You single right now? You solo right now?
Nah.
Oh, you crawl back home? Okay. How your girl feel about that though? How your girl now feel about that?
How she feel about it?
Yeah.
Man, we don't talk about it. We don't really talk about it.
She be stalking Mocha Twitch. Come on, man. Don't talk about it.
No, she don't. We'll talk about it. I promise you.
That was cat. That was cat.
Cause she saw something on Twitter. That's why she went to Mocha. She saw somebody talking shit and found out Mocha was on her. She was streaming and she was talking about us. So she showed up, and then motherfucker act weird and wonder like, you talking about us? Why you think a motherfucker wouldn't show up? But she saw something on Twitter or whatever. She saw. I think she saw Tony. It's a conversation that popped up or whatever, and she saw Tony and her talking about me and her.
Hold on, so your girl follow all these people, or she follow somebody that followed them?
She just you know how Twitter will show you things from like the algorithm will basically show you tweets or whatever, conversations that other people
like
have.
Not like that.
People you follow, they'll show you. Sometimes they'll show you conversations that
got to be following
that
they
interact with. Probably, but I don't know. She saw the shit on Twitter or whatever. She saw them talking shit, so she showed up to the stream for like a split second. She showed up and Tori saw it. She caught it or whatever, and I guess she claimed that she was stalking with that, whatever. I mean, I don't know the whole ins and outs of it. I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. I was minding my business, so I wasn't tripping
like
too much about that,
bro. I ain't gonna hold.
I wasn't tripping too much for that. Off of that.
So your girl follow niggas on the crumb side then?
No, she was. Yes, I don't know.
Ain't no way she would have found that just randomly.
She ain't on Twitter no more.
Damn, Mocha ran on Twitter.
Yeah. The only tweets that like randomly pop up is like viral drones. Otherwise, you gotta be following.
Because once I start, because she only came back to Twitter because Tori was talking shit. She was making subliminals or whatever, saying, "Oh, when she's mad when you fucking her."
Oh, somebody child need a bottle.
That was Larry. She was crying. Still crying.
Damn, that's funny as fuck, man. Shout out to Long Game. He all right.
Hey Mike, how my finger smell, nigga? Shut up.
Hey, pause.
What?
What my finger smell like?
Hold on, his finger.
What is it supposed to mean?
What?
Smell my finger, nigga. Smell my finger, man.
What the fuck that mean?
That's almost as bad as when Bat came in here. So crazy shit.
Smell my finger, Larry.
Oh, you talking about Bat when he said, "Who dick I'm sucking?" Pause.
Who got their dick in my mouth?
Who dick in my mouth?
Hey, that shit was wild. Hey, that is that level. Y'all niggas tripping. I said, smell my finger, nigga.
What the fuck that mean?
You know what that mean?
That's what I would have.
No, I don't.
You ain't never heard of that joke?
No, I have not never heard "smell my finger," motherfucker.
Oh, you like, are you fucking his girl?
Playing with a bitch pussy or whatever, and then
I mean, how does that
that joke? I heard that joke.
He ain't never smelled pussy before.
How does that fit in this context, though?
I don't. All right.
Nah, he was trying to talk.
Listen, he tried. Anyway. He tried. All right.
Anyway, yeah, went over your head.
A couple times.
Went over your head.
Yeah, try again. Hold on. Give him another
chance.
Give him another chance. Go ahead. Try again. Do something else. Say something else.
I am not a comedian, nigga.
That's always a good fallback. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
I'm a comedian, nigga.
You got it.
I ain't got this shit thought of.
I know that.
I got my jokes written down. I ain't got my jokes written down.
I ain't got nothing written down either, motherfucker. What you talking about?
I ain't say you did. I'm just saying I ain't got my jokes written down. That's all I'm saying.
Where the fuck you pull that smell your finger from? Your ass? Balls.
That's just some people say. You know, when you know a nigga don't get pussy, you know, tell a nigga to smell your finger.
All right.
I don't really.
Y'all ain't never seen movies like Scary Movie where they.
That ain't really hitting, dog. Not in this context. We know all about. We know what that. I mean,
he's a virgin, so it's definitely in the context.
It still doesn't apply.
It was a virgin joke. Man. Don't worry about it. We don't pitch too many virgin jokes. It's not too many. It's not too many around. It's not too many around. So it ain't. Went over your head.
Not every joke hits. Come on.
Said it was still trash.
Joke hits.
It was still trash.
Still trash.
That's cool. That's cool.
Mike, are you even trying to get something?
He waiting for marriage.
No, I get to know people, so like, you know, if I buy with you, you know, I'll think about it.
Think about
it.
You'll think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a girlfriend, Mike? You got a girlfriend? Hey, Mike, you got a girlfriend?
Not yet.
Oh, wow.
They just throwing it at you.
Hold on, where you at? You on the BX, right?
No, I'm in Queens.
Oh, you're in Queens. Okay, got you.
I know something.
All y'all New York niggas is the same.
Plenty of alley rats running around.
I know it's a bunch of Latino women, Hispanic.
There you go.
I know it's a bunch of them running around. You ain't pulling
there is, but like we say, you know, you gotta get to know people.
That nigga scared. That's all it is. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nobody throwing it at you, nigga, turning it down. Shut up.
Nah, I'm just that's it.
I was scared the first time.
Hey, long game. You got any advice for him? Like how you get mocha? Like
bro.
Hold on. Did you know her before the internet, or did you know her in real life?
I knew her in real life. I had Spanish class with her.
Y'all went to school together. Okay, got you.
He asked her how much her rent was, and that was it.
Nah.
Y'all virgin niggas got the jokes today.
No bill. They killing themselves today.
I need to go get some practice.
Don't want no pussy. They see what come with the pussy. Like, nah, I don't want these problems.
No, you made the problems.
Yeah, you made the problem.
No, he is a problem.
Yeah, you the problem. You wanted this. What'd you say? You wanted your cupcake and eat it too? Who the fuck is playing with some macaroni? Like, what is going on?
Macaroni in a pot.
What the fuck?
I hear it too. Somebody chewing gum. That's Ball Daily. Me too.
What's going on, man? He in the truck right now. What's happening?
My bad. I ain't in the truck.
You got the family with him in the truck.
Dog. My daughter just woke up. My bad.
All right, player. Yeah, man. But
what else? Y'all already went through the topics. Yeah,
pretty much. What was you doing? Mocha ain't here, nigga. What was you doing?
But was I, bro? What?
What you do? What you do for Thanksgiving?
Hey, what does that mean? Mocha not here? Like, what are you?
Yeah, like you scared to show up, motherfucker. Like you.
I ain't been shit. I was at like 3 weeks, man. I've been. My Sunday's been busy. That's all.
What you do for Thanksgiving? Did you cook or your girl or whatever?
Nah, my people's cooked. My mom cooked or whatever. You know, we all family came. A few family members came over. We chilled. We ate, and I went to my baby mama side of the family. You know.
Oh, you welcome over there?
For sure. Got me some cutty that night too. That's about it. Got me some cutty. Thanksgiving cutty. It was great.
All right, amazing. All right. What y'all doing for Christmas? You cooking for Christmas, Jay?
Yeah. I always do.
Same shit or something different?
They want to do barbecue this year, which is weird.
What do people normally for Christmas?
Like, same thing as Thanksgiving.
Like the same thing.
Thanksgiving. Yeah. That's what I think.
Usually they
like Thanksgiving 2.0. Like
they used to they usually hold on, who is this nigga trying to get the link? Is that Banana Man?
But it be
nut ass out of here.
Bring him in there.
No, fuck that nigga. Usually like Christmas, you switch. I know without my family, they usually switch out turkey for ham. when it came to Christmas.
More ham. That's what I. Okay, more ham.
But we wouldn't have ham for Thanksgiving. No ham for Thanksgiving.
More cakes.
Turkey.
My girl made some
It'd be a
good
lot
ass
of
fucking
it'd be
turkey.
ham. People make
turkey
ham for
wings.
Thanksgiving. I didn't have ham this year.
No, yeah, people definitely make ham for Thanksgiving. I'm saying we usually didn't. Ham always came for Christmas.
I'm about to retire turkey. Turkey fucking boring. I prefer chicken anyway. But
You don't eat it fried? You don't eat fried turkey?
It depends.
It's all right. It's all right.
I never had deep fried turkey and shit. I want
It's
to try
really
that
good.
one year.
It's much better. Much better.
It's juicier.
Much better.
Pause. Talking about
What you mean?
like that?
What you mean?
That's a little. This made me feel uncomfortable. Pause.
How? There's some good, juicy pussy.
I definitely want to try deep fried turkey. I never had that shit.
You got to do it at the house.
Don't do that shit yourself. Don't do that shit yourself.
It's not
burn
that,
the whole fucking block down. Bro, it's not hard. Niggas burn their houses down every year
because they put a whole fucking frozen turkey in the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right. You can't put a frozen turkey in there, right?
No,
I'm just
shout
saying,
out to Lay Me On My Tummy for the super chat. He said, "Hey Jay, why your girl look 14 years old?"
I don't know.
Oh man, Jay fixed the photo. There we go. We got color in it now. She on.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't like a different photo. Yeah,
it's
like
the same photo.
I mean, you know, color-wise.
I just look somewhat normal.
Yeah, I just because it was black and white. One was black and white. I don't know. Like she don't. How does she look 14?
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, women wear makeup. Little. I mean, let's put it that way. I don't know.
He probably trolling. He trolling most likely.
Oh, okay.
Please don't think she like 14. He trolling most likely. Frustrated. Ain't got no pussy on his menu. Shit can be frustrating, man. I understand, man. You know
yeah, Mike, you better go ahead. What's on top of your What's on top of your head? Fuck that. You got a slipper.
Wait, what? He got a fro. He got a fro.
Something like that.
All he needed some water. Lay that motherfucker down. Style it up.
I need water. I don't work with me no more. I gotta get some
put some curls. Put some curl activator in that bit.
I do.
Gotta get the bit. Like that. No fades on the side, fade the side and the back, and then keep the top and just curl activate that shit. Look like Blueface.
Who that picture for?
Who?
They eat you up.
Who that picture for? The picture for him.
What? For me?
What you looking at? Like, you wanted to bite your lip after that.
It do look a little zesty, Mike.
He about to bite his lip. Nigga had a bowl of grapes next to him.
Kobu look like he's stressed out in this picture. What you say? No, I ain't never get no pussy. Like,
that's crazy. That's crazy.
90 degrees outside. Shit,
you look stressed the fuck out.
I was playing sports outside. It was like 40 degrees out.
You playing
backgammon? Annoyed as a motherfucker. Like, bro, what do you want?
That nigga was playing backgammon.
Hell, they got that nigga right off the court. Crazy, bad as shit. Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife.
Oh,
I put
man.
Jay legs in the air when I was
Hold on, how you that?
It's called the what they call that joint? The Amazon joint. I think that's what it's called.
The Amazon.
Yeah, it's called the Amazon position.
Okay,
that's what it's called.
Too fucking funny, dog.
Would you be open to that, Jay? Would you be open to that?
What the fuck?
For what?
I'm asking
you asking. What question is that? What is you asking this man, dog?
Would he let his girl Amazon him? Damn. Would you?
Why you want to know?
I'm
You want to join in?
That's a crazy question.
Y'all ask these type of questions every week. That's crazy.
No, nigga. No,
I don't know about that.
No, ain't nobody here asking they fucking. Ain't nobody here asking you, yo, you gonna let your girl put your legs behind your Amazon? Come on, man.
He want to know
Nothing crazy about that. He can either say yes or no.
Horny. We've been talking about Mocha. He been thinking about Mocha.
Wet.
This nigga horny. Fuck is going on?
Cheeks all in the air and shit.
Yeah, that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Just extra hairy, nigga.
You're the only one, Larry.
She grab your ankles and shit. I don't know.
Funny as hell.
Oh yeah, I don't know how I feel about a woman grabbing my ankles. I don't know about that one.
She all aggressive and shit. Look at you dead in your eye.
Yeah, bro, I'm good. I'm good.
That is my favorite position. Put her legs behind her head. I do like that.
Oh shit! Now nigga want to know, do you like your legs behind your head?
Yeah, that's a little odd.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Larry, come on, man.
my bad, my fault. You know,
we had a little.
I shouldn't have asked another grown man. Do he like his legs? You right.
You gotta ask yourself
that's
that
crazy,
question
man. That's some wild shit, boy.
I was playing too much. My fault. I was playing too much.
You was, man.
I ain't J man, you know what I'm saying? I don't like getting my do-rag.
On the do-rag pull.
Hey, he crazy for that. He crazy.
Or even what's the other nigga? OBJ getting his booty hole ate. That's
his
nasty.
booty hole ate, bro. That's man, any woman who'd eat a nigga ass,
bro.
So
yeah, we go
the Need for Speed Twitter, they went the Need for Speed Twitter went at it with a fan this week. They put up a tweet about pre-orders, and you get it 3 days early if you get the Pilot's edition and all of that shit. So somebody was like, Kylo, it's just the name of the Twitter. He said, hold on, what did we ask for and what did you listen to exactly? To pay more to get 3 days early access? And then Need for Speed came back and said, gameplay video, 3-day early access was always there. Reading is fundamental. And then he came back with, all right, charging extra to your loyal fan base to play 3 days early isn't really cool and a bit exploitative. Customer relations is fundamental. And then Need for Speed came back and called him a milkshake brain.
Fire.
Damn.
Milkshake brain is crazy.
They took it there.
Fire.
I seen that the dude, what's the dude like a South Park character from fucking fuck Digital Foundry.
You talking about not Richard? Was it Richard?
No, not him. The other one.
John,
my character.
Not John.
The one that do the breakdowns of like retro games and shit.
Oh, I don't know that nigga. The one that's a woman now. Then he like say he was gay or something like that.
You talking about the dude to be like that he got that gay ass send off? Oh, that shit made me feel uncomfortable every time. I always end it before he say that shit, yo. Okay, feet out there. Fuck is you talking about, man? What the fuck? This shit. I just say all right, peace or something. God damn. But nah, not him. The other one, John. It might be John. It might be John. Anyway, John kind of defended Need for Speed, calling dude a milkshake brain, and he started to get roasted and shit. He took down a tweet. He removed the fucking tweet and shit. Do y'all feel it? I mean, do y'all feel any type of way that a verified, professional account called a follower milkshake brain?
No, not one.
Nah, they should do it more, honestly.
Yeah, it is light, man.
Do y'all think he deserved? Do y'all think he deserved it? Do he has a point about charging for 3-day early access and all that? Does he have a point?
Don't buy it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see what the issue is.
That ain't.
How was that
exploitation? Like, who's really waiting on that edge?
Well, they charging you extra money to get it.
Hey, I'm hyped for Need for Speed. I'm
gonna buy it or not. They telling you exactly what you get when you purchase
it. But I'm not like
either buy it or not.
Both of y'all talking at the same time.
Yeah, one at a time. Some of the viewers don't like y'all niggas now. One at a time, man. One at a time.
I was just saying, I'm gonna be quick. Just buy it or not, bro. They telling you exactly what you're getting when you purchase it. There's no loopholes. It's like you didn't get to play it early. You get to play it early. Like,
I wanted to put. I don't know if this is gonna help you get better long game, but you the most hated caller. But go ahead.
Damn.
They hate you. They hate you. Anytime they got something to say about a caller, it's you, nigga. But anyway, go ahead. You took over for Bat.
I'm about to say, now they hate me more than Bat.
You took over for Bat, dog. You took his place. But no, go ahead. One at a time. Nobody want to talk now? No, nigga. I only want to talk when somebody else talking. But nah. Yeah, I mean, he got a point, I guess. But I just guess at the end of the day, it's just something that you ignore. It does suck that people won't be able to play 3 days early if they pay for the pilots. Probably the $100 edition, right? Probably. It ain't gonna be no cheap edition, so it sucks.
I don't see the problem.
Well, 3 days early, that's 3 days.
I don't see the problem. I just don't see the problem.
See, yeah, like, so I'm a bad Need for Speed for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I play Need for Speed. I fucks with it. But you either got to ballot the Palace Edition, which is $80, or you got to have an EA Play Pro membership. And I'm going to plan on getting that on my PC. but you get it 3 days early with that too. But to me, this ain't game changing. You know what I mean? Need for Speed ain't never about like let me hurry up. It's not like 2K or Madden like let me learn the game. You know what I mean? So this ain't competitive. It's Need for Speed. So it ain't got no impact. You know what I mean? Right? Like so. I don't know. He just a bitch, dude.
Damn, wow, I won't go that far, but I just feel like I mean, if you're gonna be mad about this, you need to be mad about everything else.
About other stuff,
Like
they always EA always do that early access shit.
Yeah, they did it with Hardline. Didn't Gears do it too?
Yeah, Gears did it too. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Long Freak Larry dead.
Damn. I fucking Larry.
You're asking about that man legs.
Yeah, I'll be good, man. I'll be all right, man.
He going through something right now.
I ain't one of these hypersensitive niggas who, you know, the internet is
going through something right now. He lost
man. I came here to reinvent myself. I ain't one of them niggas, man.
And Larry, as soon as you leave, them niggas will be asking for you to come back. So don't worry about it.
They ain't.
They hated back. They hated back, but they want that nigga to come back.
Yep, they did.
Yeah, they definitely hated back.
But they want that nigga back sometime. They hate me.
Where Bat been at? Bat, he hit you up, 8?
Like, I think
you know,
he's selling cakes and shit. He chilling.
He
ain't. What you say?
$25 cake
I
for like $10.
I think he was finishing up school.
Yeah, he ain't an idle turn rival, if that's what you asking. He ain't a Jeremy ass nigga. Say no.
Brad then went up the corporate ladder. We ain't heard from him now. He probably owns the theater now. He probably
Brad working. Brad come through.
Got a job and
hold on.
disappeared.
Hey, why don't you just tweet out the link and just get more callers in here? See.
No, because you know that can lead, I don't know. That can lead to a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, just try
anybody
one time.
fucking come in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
try 1 week, see what happens.
What's the difference? I mean, what
you have niggas in a backstage.
No, I'm just saying, just put a link up saying, "Hey, come holler at the show starting now." Click the link. You know what I'm saying? And so it'll be easier for people to have the. I don't know. Just try it. See if it works 1 week. Get more people in here. Niggas, I don't know. Some niggas don't want to DM. I don't know. And I will tell you the reason why niggas don't want to call in as much is because it's just because they don't like to get. They don't want to get roasted.
Yeah.
Roast their ass. That's right.
Listen, y'all motherfuckers are so combative.
You gonna tell a nigga to shut the fuck up, and they gonna get in their feelings, and they gonna never come back.
People.
You don't even say that to people like that, though.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on. Let him get it off. Go ahead.
I just like people just don't want to be talked to like that. Like they really want to they want to talk their shit, but don't want to get their feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying? They don't want that blowback on it. You know what I'm saying?
They don't want the
they just want. I think everybody want to be. I don't know. Want you to agree with them. That's all it is, and they don't want to get their feelings hurt. That's all it is. I mean, if you stop roasting everybody, if everybody calm down like a couple of notches, I guarantee you more people are calling. If that's what you want, you know what I'm saying.
The only thing is this, right? Don't be on some bullshit, and you won't get roasted.
But people don't know if they're gonna be on some bullshit. These niggas,
right.
Brad already got himself a 65-inch OLED, so that job definitely paying off. He got himself a 65-inch OLED, so that's what's up. Shout out to Brad. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Super KMW. You said Mocha got this man heart in the cage for life.
Nigga, what part of the podcast are you at, nigga?
Some people ain't all the way up. They can still hear it in your voice. Your voice still.
Late ass nigga. Nah. This is how I talk, nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
I will be going live for them Game Awards. Are y'all watching?
Hell no.
Definitely.
Now what's up?
I just got that's 3 hours. I got to put up with. No, that should be like 3-4 hours.
3 hours.
That shit do get on my nerves.
That should be long as I hit that like button. People,
I watch the highlights.
I don't watch no awards ever.
I have the stream on in the background. I'm playing a game.
Yeah, I'm a live stream it. Live reaction type shit. I'm really there for the the trailers. They're supposed to have exclusive new world premiere trailers and all that shit. So we'll see. And the Game of the Year award too.
Hope that new Mortal Kombat's there.
That was last year when they had that big breasted gay dude on there. Was that last year? Was that?
Yeah, that was last year.
Remember that shit? That shit was
because Kenj was turned on by that shit.
Yeah,
but
that
shit was.
Oh, a lot of people did get hyped, man. A lot of people did go crazy for that man.
Yeah, that was
wild.
Can
I ask Jay a question real quick, man?
Yeah, go ahead, player.
Yo, Jay, you be saying if a motherfucker like push you gonna shoot him and shit.
Shit.
I
Part of the podcast you on, nigga.
He behind.
I had a question because I worked in armed security and I know it ain't the same, but it's like I had to like straight up box motherfuckers. Like you can't shoot somebody that's not armed. You going to get somebody 9 years giving that type of advice to motherfuckers regular cash.
You can
do that shit.
In the stand your ground state, yes, you can.
It's not. That's not the way he's saying it. Like what I'm telling you, like somebody slapped me in the face. Hey, chill out, stop. And if you keep approaching me, then you go get shot.
And they're gonna get shot. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you, chill. I'm not here to fight them. First off, I might have. If I got the mace on me, you're getting sprayed too. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You walk around with a whole cop belt, dog. You walk around with
walk around with a fucking Batman utility belt.
I got the hat stars and everything. I mean,
grenades. This nigga V guy. That V guy said my heart will be in a cage too, wet like the ocean, head fire, and she swallow. When she's single, I'm moving states on God. Yeah, now we kind of gotta understand why this nigga been crying in her DMs and shit. Kind of gotta like nice little.
Been crying. Shut up.
Coming to light.
Wear selection hilarious, nigga.
Oh, you was crying, nigga. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, "Hey, you ever think about doing a Warzone 2 stream? Warzone is trash. Warzone 2 fucking sucks. If they bring back the modes they had in 1, I would play it. I do not like Warzone 2.
See, I
don't like that. I like the modes they had in what was the name of that shit? Oh shit, what's the name of Warzone? Resurgence and all that. Yeah, I like those
Resurgence.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit was fire.
I'm waiting for that to come back too.
I don't like the actual battle royale shit.
I think it's better now.
Shit, I don't like that shit.
Why do games take shit out? I don't just leave.
I don't know why they took that shit out, yo.
Some games.
I would have been live streaming. I would have been live streaming if they still had that mode in there. I'd have been played that shit. I don't want to play that. I've been on that Battlefield Season 3. That shit fire. New map is fire. Motherfucking Spearhead. That shit is banging, dog. I've been on that Battlefield heavy.
That got
yeah, man. I recently re-downloaded that.
I've been on
Somebody
that
was
all
telling
weekend.
me it was fun. I might try it. Yeah,
I've been on that all. They got added all this destruction. I've been on that all weekend. Ain't nothing like that.
Definitely worth going back to now.
Yeah, for sure. Ain't nothing like playing with all them people, dog. That shit fire. That shit is fire. Definitely worth playing.
Oh, Battlefield on Game Pass?
It's on EA Play, part of Game Pass. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, it's on there.
A couple of hours, right?
All right.
No, it's on Game Pass. I mean, if you got Game Pass to come with EA Play, it's on EA Play now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that shit.
And all the updates and DLC shit free, right?
Yeah. All that download shit free. Yeah.
Hey, can you get that on PlayStation now?
It's on EA Play. The PlayStation got EA Play, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on EA Play.
Does the EA Play come with the PlayStation Now subscription, or you gotta do it separately?
Separate.
It's cheaper than
all right.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Jay capping. Ain't nobody missing Larry.
Who said that?
Torrance Ingram.
Torrance Ingram.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody missing Larry if he like go away.
That nigga's get in here. You come here. You talk. You do a whole lot of talking in the comment section. He the one talking about you, nigga. You do a lot of talking in the comment section, but don't be in here to get none of the smoke, nigga.
I think Torrance came in here like one
Larry,
time.
where you from, Larry? Where you from?
St. Louis.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Are you not proud to say that, motherfucker? Oh, he whispered St. Louis.
Y'all niggas be. Y'all niggas like I was illiterate or something.
He was like St. Louis. Is that where you live at now, St. Louis? Is that where Mocha from?
Yeah, that's where I'm in now.
Oh, St. Louis. Okay.
I don't talk too good down there.
They say right there.
Chingy. That's a Midwest South, you know.
The Chingy had St. Louis on fire, didn't he?
He said,
yes, Chingy, St. Lunatics, all them niggas did.
Yeah,
Nelly especially.
St. Lunatics.
Ain't been the same since.
I ain't never picked up on you sounding like them though. I would have been picked up on that dirt.
Jaquan, Chingy and shit. I mean,
Jaquan.
Jaquan had Jaquan.
That nigga had 2 hits.
We're playing with Jaquan.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. No, Jaquan. I ain't gonna lie. Hood Hop was my shit.
That Hood Hop was fire, nigga.
Let me look him up. Jaquan.
You remember Jaquan. If you remember the 2000s, the mid 2000s, you remember Jaquan.
Yeah, I just got to hear the song.
I've been living there.
Watch that music
Where they at?
It's the natural hood.
He did. Tipsy. Yeah, I know.
Hood Hop was that shit.
The beat was fire, but if you actually go back and listen to what that nigga was saying, that shit was corny.
No, Hood Hop was fire.
The beat was slaves, but
I fucks with Hood Hop, yo. I didn't really like. I wasn't a big fan of Tipsy. Tipsy was.
Nah, that's just how I know. That's how I know. I was like, who the fuck is
that's a radio that's shit. A party joint.
Yeah, that's a radio shit.
Y'all remember Rich Boy? That was
Rich Boy.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, Rich Boy.
Last time I remember his boy, he was looking bad, man. He looked down bad last time I seen Rich Boy.
He just came out new out.
He did?
Yeah, man, Mims. This is why I'm hot.
This is
who was that? Who was that?
That song.
That was Mims. That was Mims.
Oh yeah.
Where Mims from?
New York. I think he's from New York.
I remember that shit.
Did y'all like Nori? Nori? Did y'all actually like Nori? Like his actual music?
Yeah, I fuck with Nori for sure. His first album was fire. His first solo album was fire. You ain't like the War Report?
I ain't really like. I never been a big fan of his flow. I ain't really like his flow too much. That's what my biggest issue with him. I ain't really.
I missed his whole catalog. I don't know if I was too young or what.
How old he was a young ball.
I'm
30, man. I feel like I should have caught that.
How old are you?
30. He said 30.
Nigga, I ain't 30. You should still know about Nori. I'm 32. I ain't.
Yeah, man. I
know more
about
Jadakiss than Nori
my whole life.
I ain't gonna lie.
You at least know about.
Well,
I was
Jadakiss a better artist than Nori. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's not even. Who debating that?
Yeah, ain't nobody
that. No, I just had to make sure.
I had to go back and listen to Purple Haze though. That shit, I love that damn album. I love that fucking
Cam.
Yeah. That nigga, he underrated to me. I think he very underrated.
Who? Cam? Cam?
Y'all seen that movie? Y'all seen that movie Smile?
Nah, we watching that.
I saw it. I saw it.
Is it any good?
I watched it yesterday. Was it day before yesterday? It's all right.
How you feel about it? Yeah, I'm finna say it's decent.
I think I've seen a lot of people saying it was amazing, but I don't know about all that. It's all right though.
That's why I saw this. What's the name? What's the name? EK said
that hyping up a lot of fucking movies around here. Was that EK said that?
EK said that shit. I'm stopping. Every time that nigga say something, I ain't watching.
There's a lot of hype around this year. Just everything.
A lot of hyping up these horror movies, like Barbarian and Smile, really got hyped up, and that shit
Barbarian got hyped up crazy, and that movie was not that good.
That shit got hyped up so much, bro.
Barbarian got hyped up.
Barbarian was not like that, bro. It didn't even make sense, bro. That movie was so chopped up and cut up. It didn't make no fucking sense. They left so much fucking.
It made sense.
But you could tell like they cut a lot of stuff out though. You could tell. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want
hold on. Is this still a spoiler-free zone? Is this spoiler-free now for God of War? Or is it?
No.
No, this nigga.
Some people hit on
it is this nigga Jay taking.
Some people don't.
I mean, if y'all want to, I'll roll out. But
hold up, chill out, chill.
Hold on, you want to talk about the ending?
No, I don't want to talk about nothing.
All right.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. You ain't beat it yet either?
No, I haven't beat it yet.
Sure.
You got it?
Ain't beat it?
Yeah, I got it.
Why you ain't beat it?
I ain't beat it yet. I don't know. I just
See, I got
been playing. I know why. I've been playing a lot of. I've been playing Warzone and 2K and shit.
Multiplayer games.
But I'm almost done with it. I'm 27 hours in. I think I'm almost done. Shit. But I want to do a lot of the side activity first. It's a lot of places I haven't been yet because I ain't got the proper tools. So I know it's still a lot of shit I need to do.
For real.
Yeah, I'll do all that shit later.
No, I'll do that.
I want to do that shit now though. Fuck.
I still think
if you want to. I mean, but it's some side missions you can't do until you beat the game. So
it's really new game plus.
Okay.
Wait.
No, there's no new game
plus.
Very
few though.
Not yet.
There's no new game plus for whatever fucking reason. So
some things you can do until you beat the game.
Very few though. It's like 4 side missions or something like that. Maybe less.
All right.
Yeah, I think Horizon's better than God of War in my opinion.
Forbidden West, you like Forbidden West better?
Yeah, I had more fun with it.
I didn't like the story. They went too.
I think the graphics look better too.
Yeah, the graphics.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For an open world, the world so much alive.
It just don't make sense. Like, this is a linear game. Like, come on, hold on. Horizon was on PS4 too. That, like, I don't know.
Yeah, the foliage is
Horizon was top quality. It's Horizon. Yeah, they naked. They kind of close. They pretty close.
I think it look better.
I think Horizon
just got a different art style.
It do got a different, yeah.
It seems more clear. Some shit. Yeah,
it's just a story, man. The Horizon story don't hit like that God of War shit.
It don't. That story was worse than the first one, in my opinion.
Like it won't hit as much because this is an established character. So I mean,
it was cool though. I like Forbidden West.
I
had fun with Forbidden West. I had more time in Forbidden West too than God of War.
It just went a direction I didn't expect. It just went in a direction I didn't expect it. Like, fucking. Can we talk about it or
no?
I haven't beat by tomorrow.
That was a year ago, nigga. Damn, play the game.
That came out this year. We talk about.
Let me ask y'all
bro, come on.
What y'all think about Jerry Jones, the Cowboys, being in that picture from when he was 14, 15 years old, trying to keep the black kids from getting in school? You know the shit they used to do, the racist shit.
I have not seen it yet.
You ain't hear nothing about it. You watch sports?
I heard about it, but I haven't seen the photo.
I think he went on to say that he don't remember, or he was just trying to see what was going on. He was just curious.
Yeah, fuck that.
He was just curious and shit. But yeah, it's a picture of a bunch of white kids trying to stop some black kids from getting into the school, and it's like and Jerry Jones is in the he's in the picture. He's on the side of course, the white kids trying to stop all the black kids from getting into the school.
Looking like a greaser.
You motherfucker.
All these fucking greasers.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
he goes on to say that he don't really remember. That's why some people think that he lying. Like, why not just come out and say, listen, I was taught to do that type of stuff. I was taught to be racist. I changed. Or whatever case or something like that. He said he was out there out of curiosity, not animosity. He was out there because he was curious.
That nigga was all in the front.
He said I didn't know.
In the back. He's really in the back though.
Yeah, he kind of he's in the back. But I mean, you only but so many people can be in the front. He said I didn't know at the time the monumental event really that was going on. He said, I'm sure glad that we've a long way from that. I am. That would remind me to just continue to do everything we can to not have those kinds of things happen.
I'm not.
Do y'all think he was really there just out of curiosity, or was he really there to participate?
Nah,
he didn't have to participate.
Nah, he wasn't there out of curiosity. Don't nobody go to no.
First of all, you 14, 15, you done already seen this shit 100 times. You done heard about it. It's everywhere. How do you not? Well, how are you curious to say, oh, what's going on over there? You know what's going on over there. They do it every day.
That nigga had a whole rock in his hand.
Yeah, 14, 15.
How do you not know what they doing? You know exactly what they doing. What you thought that was the first time they did that? That was the first day they did that? The first time you seen it? Come on, you know what they doing. You just came from the fucking store that said no colored. So you know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. I think 14 and 15 years old is freshman and sophomore, right? In high school. So by that time, I knew what the fuck I was doing. You know what I mean? Like you could.
Hey, I don't think he was just being curious. I know he knew exactly what was going on over there, and he went over there to show his support.
Absolutely.
Maybe once he saw the crowd, he probably thought curiosity, but once he got there, he knew what it was.
That nigga wanted to be in.
Like, he knew
they was gonna take pictures.
People want to know, like, what has he done since then to really prove that he wasn't really all about that? We know that Stephen A. Smith was bucking for him. He wanted to dance for him and defend him. Instead of, you know how he came at Kyrie Irving, but for Jerry Jones, it's like, benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's why people saying he the Uncle Ruckus.
Man.
He really Uncle
Ruckus. Okay. How can you wake up every day and just coon on TV like that?
You gotta get that job, you know what I mean? That man made millions of dollars.
Man, I can't imagine selling out like that.
That $10 million
a lot of them NFL owners, boy, and NBA owners, they all they just try to keep it low key, like the Clippers, and then I think it was Utah, right? Or was it Phoenix? It was one of those teams that got exposed recently too. Like they owner. It's a lot of them, bro. I think they all
dude
just
in the front with the cigarette in his mouth.
Hey, that's who I'm looking at.
The bullshit out this nigga, man. Like,
man,
I wish you niggas would have hooked off on his fucking goofy ass.
I'm trying to how did somebody pinpoint a 14-year-old Jerry Jones?
Like flat, because they know what that nigga look like.
As a 14-year-old?
Growing
it ain't
up,
hard. It's a nice clear picture. It wasn't like
that's one of his friends. One of his friends.
You think so? Yeah, I think it had to be somebody he know. Yeah,
that looking sense. Like Flat Top from Dick Tracy. Get your nut ass out of here. Get the fuck out. Crazy what they went through, but
I would have just go through. You just automatically assume, like people that grew up during that era, like
that era, they all
just assume. Yeah, you just assume.
Yeah.
Even when
that's like that's like now when I'm out in public and I see old white people and shit, I assume they racist.
Yeah, when I met my ex-wife's grandfather, he was like, "Oh, you got a colored boyfriend." I was like, "Yeah."
Whoa.
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Grandma, like you can't say that." She was like, "What's wrong with it?" She really genuinely didn't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with these old men. She didn't know that was wrong. Like I don't know.
No, because they grew up in that era where it wasn't wrong.
Yeah,
that wasn't wrong. It's normal.
You colored first before you anything, bro.
Yeah.
That's what they
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, no God of War spoilers. I'm only 4 hours in. Which one you on? You on 2018 or Ragnarok? Teron. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, Cap, ain't talking about me, pushy. I'm super chat his lives, not comment on uploads. Oh, what? Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Oh, he talking about Larry.
He talking about Larry. Yeah, he talking about Larry. Hey, proofread your shit, Torrance. God damn.
That nigga write with crayons and shit.
Shout out to Super Cam W. Said Jerry Jones should have a list of demands to follow.
They ain't gonna do that.
But no, they think that shit was normal. That's why with the white people, they don't see nothing wrong with that. It's like, what? I call them colored. What? That's
what's the problem? Yeah, that shit.
He ain't hanging out for that tree outside. Like, fuck is going on?
Yo, and it's scary.
Shout out to Teron. He said Ragnarok. He finished 2018 last night. Okay, got you. Teron going hard.
Oh, did he beat 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah, he beat 1, 2, and 3. Then 2018.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Good shit. That nigga watch
hard, nigga.
Yeah, I
right there, nigga.
definitely would just assuming most white people are racist, man. I remember I was dating a white chick and I went over to her crib to pick her up, and her dad seen me and he asked her to come upstairs, and I heard this motherfucker say like oh God damn it, couldn't it have at least been a Mexican? At least they work hard. I was like, God damn.
Yo, that's crazy.
No, I got a lot of stories. I got a lot of stories like that.
Yeah, I remember one time I was in job club and I had a white roommate, and dude came in. I was shaving, and he said, "Woo, nigga, I checked him so quick."
Should have uppercutted his ass.
Yeah,
no, that's crazy, man. You don't let him.
Well, he should have got expelled.
You should have $150 there with that razor, nigga.
I got him up.
Oh no, you would have got caught. I'd have followed that nigga.
But yeah, that, like, but I was like, I didn't know what to say.
What you mean? You better come back.
Yo, I told him, like, hey, I'm like, nah, some of my homeboys is cool. Like,
should have told him watch his fucking mouth.
I'm not your homeboy, dog.
Nah, you getting. But college J, oh yeah, we scrapping.
Now you're shooting. And now you're shooting. Okay.
Now? What do you say?
Now you're shooting.
I ain't no back there.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's saying now. He's saying now.
Yeah, now.
Oh, now. Oh, now. Nah, if you say something to me now, I ain't gonna say nothing back to you. I ain't in for that.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He says super chatting and driving. OP is short for opponent. Op.
Yeah, I mean, I was
listening. But that Jerry shit. Like, there's so many like analysts that's defending him. It's just bullshit. Like, no, you know what the fuck he was doing at 14.
Yeah, I think he knew what he was doing. I think he knew what the crowd was out there for, what they were doing. They probably do it every day before school start. Right. He knew exactly. He's a white boy, 14, 15 years old. He know exactly what's going on.
Like, niggas
talking about he was over there being curious. Oh, what's going on over there? You know what's going on. You hear all types of niggers and all that being thrown around. You don't know what's going on.
It's Arkansas.
Shit, I'd have been like, that ain't me.
Shout out to Saran Aries. He said, sound like a scenario out of Higher Learning.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
Shit, in my field of work, I done seen all the racism this country got to offer.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. People upset, but they ain't gonna stop watching the Cowboys, and they damn sure ain't gonna stop buying the merch. So
yeah,
ain't like black people gonna do something about it.
A lot of black Cowboy fans out there for some reason.
Definitely is.
Yeah, it's celebrities too.
Hey, what they ain't won since 96, 97 or something. I don't know.
I think 95.
I ain't won a Super Bowl since the 90s, man.
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
You never know why.
Never had a black head coach.
Yeah, never had a black quarterback until Dak Prescott.
Till Dak well, no, they had one before that, but he wasn't a starter. He wasn't really long-term option. But they've had black quarterbacks.
Yeah, that shit crazy. But he just came out and just said, like, yeah, you know, that's what I was taught. You know what I mean? I'm no longer like that. He trying to tell me something. I was over there out of curiosity. Nigga, you 14. You done seen so much racist shit by that age at that time. Come on, man. That shit was really crazy back then, dog. That was some crazy shit going on, yo.
I feel my dad had to go through a lot of that shit. He grew up in Georgia during the 60s and shit.
That's some crazy shit motherfuckers had to go through every day.
Yeah, my great grandma had to go through that. And she was born like in 1929.
Yeah, my dad ain't got no filter when you get around white people.
Yeah, my grandma don't like white people either. She like 95 right now. She don't like white people. She not racist. She just don't like them because of the shit she had to go through dealing with them motherfuckers, man. She's 95 years old, so you already know what the fuck she had to deal with.
Right. Yeah, my grandma's like 80. So she had to deal with that shit too.
Where y'all grow up? Like, where did y'all grow up, Jay? Like,
who, me and my dad? My dad grew up in Georgia. I moved almost everywhere. Both of my parents were military, so we lived almost everywhere. So I was
grew up during the sundown towns and shit.
Oh yeah, he had to go to the military. He was gonna go to jail.
He couldn't even ride with the car light on the inside.
Yeah, man.
They was still it was no color. Hey, you can't come here because if you're colored, but it was still implied. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
There was no signs up. But who mic is that?
What is that noise? Hey, who mic is that? That's Vaughn and shit. I'm on that top bunk, man. It's like loud as shit.
Yeah, he was during that time. Like it was coming, it was phasing out, but it was still there. You know what I mean? So my dad, he got that.
Shit, there's a couple places in this country that's still a sundown town for black people.
Hell yeah. They got some places out here, bro. I will not go. No sir, not in Missouri.
Oh yeah, man. You in St. Louis.
This was the last state to abolish slavery, nigga. We the longest out of any state.
Oh yeah.
The longest.
Shit proudly, nigga.
I'm just saying, like, it's still bad here. Like, I know it's bad everywhere else, but this was the last state to get rid of that
especially
shit.
in Kansas.
Bro,
this is terrible.
Bro, I remember I drove to Texas from Iowa, boy. I had put avoid toll roads because I ain't want to pay no cash. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they do it. I just didn't want to pay shit. So when I was driving through Oklahoma, nigga, I went up to one of them gas stations. You pull up, you hit a little ding ding. It only had two motherfucking spots. I couldn't even figure out how to get the shit to work. Like, it didn't take no card. I look inside, like, hell no, I ain't going in there, boy. I rolled up, like, shit, I'll make it.
Shout out to Slizzo420 for being a member for 20 months. He said, stopping through to say thanks for the content. I'm going to check out the show tomorrow for work. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that.
Yeah, y'all go to Boston. That's the worst.
Do gas stations still do full service? I ain't been to a gas station that did full service.
You talking about like pump your gas and shit?
Only in Jersey.
Yeah. They pump it full service.
You can find a crackhead around the way.
I was in Oregon in 2019. They pump you. It's illegal to pump your gas in Oregon.
I think it's the same thing in New Jersey, ain't it?
It's illegal.
I know in Jersey, I know in Jersey they still do it, right? In Jersey,
Jersey. Like you said, Oregon.
Yeah, they do.
A couple of spots in West Virginia. And
then they be expecting tips and shit. Like, bro, this your job. Like, hey,
right.
Find a new job, my guy.
Yo, hit the like button, people. We only got 280 likes. Can we get some more likes in this motherfucker?
So you don't tip? You don't tip, Larry, for like?
Bro, I'm not tipping you for like that's a law, bro. I tip waitresses and shit, of course, because they get paid.
But that's their
like,
job too.
They make like $2 fucking an hour, like, bro.
But
doing that shit,
that ain't your problem.
Hey, they took job to tip.
You know what I'm saying?
Still do it.
They make most of their money with tip. But with the job out in Portland, I don't believe they get paid that low. I don't think they get paid because the law instated that they have this. We can't pump our own gas, so I feel like their wages are higher than waitresses and waiters and stuff.
Yeah, I think they. I think they got regular wages. They're not like a waitress.
Yeah,
a waiter.
But I feel like I don't know. I don't like tipping.
It's basically law out there, so they gotta pay them.
You don't like tipping?
I don't like tipping. But
hold on, when you go to a restaurant, you don't like tipping?
I don't like doing it, but I do it. I just don't like because it makes me upset that the fact that I gotta pay for this person's wage. I think that shit's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like
why do they let them get away with that shit though?
Because we don't say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the workers don't say nothing. They should fucking strike or something.
Because they know they'll get more money from us.
Do.
They do say something, but they know they're gonna get more money from us. They get paid almost like what $20-$30 an hour at certain places. You know what I mean?
If the tips are that good.
Yeah, like right. Even if not, like, so you got 6-7 tables going on, you're gonna get at least $5.
That nigga said he hate tipping.
I hate that shit. That shit's stupid. What do you think about it?
Even when they do a good job. So how much you tip? Like, what's your limit?
It matter what my bill come out to. So I usually do about 20%. But I mean, like, I just don't like the fact that I gotta pay for the food. Then I got like the bitch bring a water out and saying if I'm all right. That's it. You didn't cook the shit. I'd rather pay. I'd rather give it to the chef. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the chef don't even get nothing. They
get you rather pay the chef. Yo, your mic is fucked up, man. Like, your shit is fucked up.
Really?
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Illinois is pretty racist too. A lot of the Midwest and South still on that type of time. Mostly the rural parts, but it's sprinkled in the burbs and cities too.
Y'all niggas bring that on y'all.
Which I don't understand. I don't understand.
Y'all niggas killing up everybody.
Where I'm at, but
yeah, I mean, racism is everywhere, so it ain't really. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, you like tipping?
Go ahead. Do I like tipping? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm just helping somebody out. You know what I'm saying?
It depends. It depends on much.
And then if there was a nice waiter, waitress, you know what I'm saying?
Tip the chef, man. Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
They be making out decent, man.
Shit.
So if y'all bill come out to be like $100, y'all tipping 20% of that?
20% of 100?
Yeah, absolutely. You got to. I mean, you don't have to.
You don't have to. I'm just.
It's 10.
Well, what you tipping, Larry? I feel like you tipping. What you tipping?
I'm not asking the question. You know, I don't know if I'm doing the whole. I don't know. It depends. What that 20%?
Damn.
I tip at least 10.
Like $20.
$20.
Everybody don't do 20%. That's Jay.
It's already 100 though. You want me to go on 20 more after that?
Who is that?
You
ain't had to go there,
man. If it's
10, right? You right.
$20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you might not need to be going out.
20% is a lot though. They love when Jay come through.
I don't really go out that much. I go out.
Gotta order grass and water. Let's go.
I go to once every 6 months.
Well done.
You ain't been out in a long time. When the last time you went out?
About the extra $20.
When the last time you went out?
Shit, I had to think about that. I think it was her birthday. Yeah, her birthday. No, it wasn't her birthday. No, it was my dad's birthday in March.
Hold on, didn't you go out like a couple Sundays ago and shit?
No, I brought the food and we ate out. Remember I told you I cooked the food and we ate out. It was my dad's birthday.
Hold on, you cooked the food and y'all ate out. What the fuck type of shit is that?
We just went out to the park and chilled out, put the motherfucking blanket.
You cooked the food and took the okay. Y'all had a picnic.
Little picnic, John.
You said you made crabs and shit, right?
That was a long time ago. My dad's birthday. That nigga, man, that jump was expensive. That jump came out to like $300.
The waitresses feel like if you don't want to tip, then don't come out.
Don't come out.
Stay home. Stay home if you don't want to tip.
I ain't mad at him.
Man,
I mean, you can say that.
Food, all you did was bring the food out, give me water and napkins, and that was it. The food is.
Is there anybody that don't tip? Is there anybody here that don't tip and don't feel no way about it? Everybody tips. Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I tip about like $5.
Yeah.
That's about it. I tip the chef.
Oh man.
You said I tipped the chef.
Yeah.
Hold on, you said
the
you
chef
tip.
do all the work.
Yeah.
Hold on, $5 is your limit.
About like 7, maybe 10.
Seven. I got you.
God
Yeah.
damn, man. They
I mean, it's
be
better than
the
talking
chef-
like you like a
the
dog
chef do
after
all
the
the work.
shift, dog.
The chef do all the work, dog.
These fuck ass niggas want to take. They want tips everywhere now. Go to motherfucking
I
Dollar
know
Tree.
they definitely want tips everywhere, yo.
Damn, like, you ain't even get shit.
Everywhere. I'm not like. Listen, if I go to a takeout, what am I tipping?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
This is
Yeah,
takeout.
right.
I had to
Right.
come here and
Right.
pick this shit up. What am I giving you a tip for?
What about
that
curbside?
must,
I ain't never.
that must
I
Go
ain't
get
never
some
tipped a
gas. They want a
takeout.
motherfucking tip and shit. Like, yeah.
Would you
I'm
tip
good.
for a curbside order? They bring it out to your car.
I,
No.
I don't like doing that. Even like the delivery drivers and shit. Like, well, I got to tip you. They already charge you a delivery.
You
Yeah,
already
fee.
get your
man.
cut.
Yeah,
You
they
get your
already
cut.
charge you a delivery fee. They do charge you a delivery fee. I remember down here we had called the Chinese store one time. They was taking long as shit. And yeah, the lady had like an attitude and shit. She was like, "You don't tip anyway." Like, bitch, what?
Wow.
I was like, yo, where my
That's
food at
wild.
and shit. She was on the tip like, you last because you don't tip anyway. I was like, all right, well, fuck you then. I ain't never
You
buying
don't
that
tip
from you
anyway.
again.
Wow.
I would have refunded my shit right
I'd
then.
Like,
gave
how the
her
fuck
a-
I gotta tip when I paid for the fucking delivery fee?
Exactly.
I'd have gave her a 32-cent.
I ain't order from that motherfucker no more.
I actually asked one of the drivers that, and they said they don't get that delivery fee.
Who?
Well,
Who thought of that?
don't make me feel bad because I don't want to tip because I don't have to.
The
It's not my
delivery
motherfucking
drivers.
obligation and shit.
Hey man,
I'm
there are better jobs where you
I'm
don't
ordering
have to
from y'all
depend
cheap
on other people
motherfuckers
for
anyway
your
because
money.
I'm broke. You still want to tip?
My thing about it is with these waitresses, I'm like, you know, ain't nobody tell you to be a waitress. Ain't nobody tell you knew the game before you went there. So I what's the issue? Like, why I gotta fight your battles? Shit, you knew the deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tipping on pickup, that shit is crazy. That shit is fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
All of that shit. You go to fucking ice cream parlor or some shit, they still want tips. Shit, crazy.
Yeah, that shit, wow.
Cold
Entertain
Stone
me
and
or
shit.
something. You know what I mean? Do something for the tip. You just scooping the ice cream, doing what you paid to do. Fuck.
Then they rude as fuck too.
Yeah,
The attitude.
you be having that tip cup front and center.
For real though. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Jay, YouTube looking out for you today. I've been lighting your ass up with my super chats, but YouTube ain't letting them come through. How do we bring racism on ourselves?
It was a joke, nigga. I was thinking y'all niggas out there be going crazy. Your whole war zone out there.
Torrance want all the smoke.
Well, bring your old fucking Yogi Bear looking ass in here.
Hey,
That nigga got up, right,
Gotta
left,
go.
Down syndrome. Man.
Oh, all right, peace.
Later.
Damn.
Ciao.
Somebody said, don't go out to eat if you don't want to tip.
I hate that shit.
Go
I
out to eat,
don't like
man.
that. I don't like that. If a nigga don't want tip, oh well.
I don't think y'all niggas talking about some y'all fucking tipping and shit. Cat, hit that motherfucking like button. Can I get that tip? Hit that goddamn like button, people. If you don't mind, hit that like button if you don't mind. We about to get up out of here because I'm hungry as a hostage.
That's late anyway.
Oh shit.
All right,
What y'all doing for the rest of the day? What's popping?
Straight watching the game.
What game?
I gotta figure out a movie I'm gonna watch.
Chiefs.
I just got Back to the Future. I gotta start watching them Jones.
Hold up, I just put some shit on.
All right, talk to y'all later.
Nigga, go finish the fucking game, Jay.
I am. I'm gonna be done by the night. That shit was boring.
No, that shit ain't gonna be done by the night.
It will.
Not if you where you say you was. You must about to put some hours in then.
Yeah, that nigga's only got like 4 hours left. That's it.
What the fuck going on? Somebody got a fucking jingle bells in the background?
That's my door, my daughter.
Oh.
You ain't got bells on your door?
No, nigga, what I got bells on my door for?
So cause somebody open
Hey,
up the door,
Jay.
you know somebody coming through that motherfucker. I'm
Man,
always
you
I
militant.
got all
You too
types of
damn
shit.
militant for us, man.
This nigga
You
scared
too
to
damn-
death, dog.
You too
How is
go.
so scared and being aware is that's the two different things. I'm just aware of everything.
Dog, you in
Dang.
your own house in a room. You need bells on the fucking door?
I'm in my like A little. With,
I see if it was like I see if it was like the study.
Yeah, like it's right. I'm right next to the front door.
I see if you was like in the front door, the back door, but on every door in the house.
No, that's the front door. I'm in my.
Oh, your daughter came in through the front door.
Yeah, I'm in the little. I got 2 different spots. I like to chill now.
They Christmas bells or they like
it's
bells?
Dark outside.
Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock.
Oh, y'all gonna decorate this year, Jay?
I already did that. That's done.
The tree is up already?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do it right at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, usually.
You do it right.
Y'all got a real tree or artificial tree?
Artificial. I ain't buying no motherfucking. Hell no, them things catch on fire. Step on them motherfuckers on Christmas. The prickles and shit going in your feet. Fuck that.
Damn.
Yeah, my aunt, she always get a real tree. She gotta get the biggest real tree she could fucking find and shit.
Oh, you don't like that. My mom like that too. You gotta get the biggest shit in.
Yeah, biggest fucking tree. Gotta outdo the whole family.
Everybody. Don't buy no gifts for nobody.
Shout out to Tehran. He said Subway be asking for tips too. I always decline.
Subway nasty.
I know they be talking shit about you when you leave out.
Nah,
fucking nigger. He ain't want to give us no money.
Damn.
I sat here and sweated over his sandwich. You don't like Subway?
Subway is cool, man.
I'd rather go to like.
I don't like they onions, man. Something off about they onions. They onions always leave a taste in your mouth.
I don't like onions, period, unless it's on your cheese.
I don't like raw onions, period. I like sauteed onions, but raw onion is trash.
Not on no motherfucking sandwich.
I like
raw
Jersey
onions.
Mike. Jersey Mike's.
That flavor is too damn powerful.
Yeah,
it's too overpowered.
for sure.
Yeah,
Jersey Mike's is good. They make good hoagies and shit.
Yeah.
Or what y'all call them? Heroes or hoagies? What y'all?
Either or. I just call them sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Subs or some shit.
Yeah, we call them hoagies in Philly. I know they call them heroes in other places and all that.
That's what they call them in PG County.
Hero?
They call soda. They call soda pop and all that shit.
Sofa.
Soda.
No, sofa. You like they instead of a couch, they say sofa.
Oh, sofa. Yeah, we say sofa too, though. Like we said sofa.
Supper. I ain't
no, we never use supper. Dinner. We never use. I mean, I ain't have a lot of supper growing up, so I had like nothing there. Fucking rice, nigga.
I hear you.
I mean, my mom whooped my ass. I had this fucking neighbor and shit. She used to go to Roy Rogers a lot. One day I was hungry as shit. I was like, "Can you buy me something from Roy Rogers?"
Oh shit!
She bought me a burger and some fries and shit. Then it was like a couple of days later. I seen her standing outside talking to my mom and shit, but I ain't really paying no attention. I was running the house trying to get back to some Double Dragon 2 on NES. I'm up there playing Double Dragon 2. Next thing I know, I just felt the fucking wiffle bat to my back. Like, wow, wow, wow. I'm like, what the fuck?
Attack.
My mom whooped my ass for asking that lady for something to eat. Like I wasn't really fucking hungry and shit. Like I was hungry. Fucking
was she white?
I wasn't nothing in here. Yeah, she was a white lady. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. White people they be so in your business. I mean, our power went out one time. These people ain't never walked in outside of the neighborhood, and because they saw us using flashlights, they came. I was sitting on a porch. They was like, "You guys okay? We'll pay for your electric bill." I was like, "You ain't even asked first." So I was
damn.
I don't even know why she.
I take that.
I don't even know why she told my mom though. Like, whatever. This was our secret. Fuck you, go tell her for.
Oh, she tried to run that shit.
My mom whipped my ass. Don't you ever be out here begging nobody for no fucking food? I was like, man,
I was hungry.
Out of here. I was hungry as shit. I don't think it was nothing in the house but like a silver can with like a pig on it. It said pork on the can. Like the can got no label, no nothing. It just got like
damn.
It just had like the word pork and like an outline of a pig. No nutritional facts, none of that shit.
What part of Philly did you grow up in?
Some shit you get from a block of cheese. I grew up in North Philly, then Northeast.
Roy Rogers nasty.
Roy Rogers was the shit back in the day.
We got like a whole bunch of them right here.
They still got Roy Rogers?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them out here.
Oh, they ain't in Philly no more. Roy Rogers used to let you design your own burger. I remember that one time. I get a burger from Roy Rogers. It was like 99 cents. That's all the dollar I had. I think I had carried some bags or some shit. I go to motherfucking Roy Rogers. I get me a little cheeseburger. And you gotta go put your own dressings and all that shit on there. Why I pick up the fucking horseradish thinking it was mayo.
Oh boy.
Oh,
you burnt them down. You burnt the whole
ruined that
esophagus,
motherfucker.
didn't you?
All that motherfucking mayo on my horseradish on my shit. I want to bite into my man. I was
spicy as fuck.
Horseradish is disgusting.
I ain't
like that shit in
yeah,
Baltimore. They love that shit in Baltimore. That shit nasty.
That's
dog.
what they put
nah.
in. That's the fake wasabi out here. That's what America's think.
Yeah, that shit like wasabi.
That's all it
nasty.
I like it.
That's what it is.
You like
It's
horseradish? What you put that shit on? Like roast beef, corned beef, or some shit?
You can put it on. What do they call it? What's the word for? What's this? I don't want to. It's hard to say this. Like sausages is another word for sausage.
Bratwurst.
Yeah, bratwurst. Put them on there. Yeah, bratwurst. Yeah.
I can't do horseradish. That shit disgusting.
Bratwurst. I love bratwurst.
Yeah. Teron, you don't like mayo? What the fuck?
I like it.
I don't get the hate for mayo, bro.
I don't like too much of it. As long as you.
I don't need it. I used to when I was younger. Anytime I would get a hoagie, I always used to get extra mayo. Cheesesteak. I get a cheesesteak.
Nah, I never extra mayo.
Extra mayo. Cheesesteak hoagie, I always used to do extra mayo. I feel like you
can't have, bro. I feel like you can't call it. You gotta have. If you don't put mayo on a cheesesteak, I don't know what's wrong.
You can't do it.
I need.
You like Miracle Whip?
No, hell
sometimes.
Sometimes.
You don't like Miracle Whip?
That shit's too sweet.
Damn, people like mayo horrible. What?
Mayo is delicious. You got to get the right one, then.
It's better than ketchup. Too much ketchup, but I might throw up. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey yo,
too much of that
Jay,
shit.
Man, I
got no problem with
those nasty ass candies you recommended a while back, dog.
What'd you say?
I bought those nasty ass candies you recommended a while back, dog. You owe me like $40. I swear to God, I did.
What was the name of them? What was the name of them? What color was the bag? You a liar? Shut up.
My bag was like sky blue.
What was it?
It was like the substitution for like
Ain't no
M&Ms.
substitution in it. There's no substitution in it. I know you lying.
I'm not lying
because there's no substitution in it. They don't use any substitution.
Well, it was trying to be a substitution for that specific candy.
No, but you said substitution like it was like the sweetener they use.
No, not officially.
I know what he mean. I know.
Are you talking about like a knockoff or something like? But what was it?
That's what he mean. Pretty much what he mean.
Yeah. All I said was that it's healthier for you. Like it ain't got a whole bunch of extra sugar in it. But I mean,
Nah, man, you hyped it up like it tastes.
No, I did not. I specifically said I'm one of them niggas. I will tell you straight up that the keto diet and all those damn snacks that they got. I'm not one of them. No, it's nowhere near.
He said,
they lie all the time. Like, it tastes exactly like these shits. Go ahead, nigga. Hold
on 1 second. Hold on.
Because I also fast too.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Super KMW. He said if blacks wasn't being messed with after slavery, we would be healthy as a group. But due to jealousy, they wouldn't let up. Blacks don't ask for racism. He definitely behind. Behind. Shout out to Super KMW. Yeah.
Fasting is not a diet. I ain't like that.
But
I mean, you just doing what you
do. Because I do it too, so I don't be a 500-pound fucking truck driver. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga just started fast ago.
I've been doing it for the last 2 years.
Somebody already got Callisto early. Somebody got Callisto Protocol early. They already uploaded gameplay.
Fire, ain't
shit.
I'm looking at it now. It's not no story spoiler. I'm looking at it now. I guess I'll share it if anybody want to see it. It's on PS5. It's running on PS5. I tweeted it out if anybody wanted to check it out.
You see that shit?
It looked pretty clean.
Yeah, I know. I've been telling y'all this shit.
Nobody said it.
Nobody ain't said. I just don't see enough blood splatter. Okay, I see some blood splatter on the wall.
Somebody was like,
"Man, look how many times you gotta shoot somebody, dog." What
the? It look a little janky and rough around the edges. I'm like, where, bro?
It definitely look a little.
Look clean. It look clean.
Oh, why you gotta shoot this motherfucker so many times to kill him?
Why is it stuttering?
It's one of them because it's a horror game. I would assume it's a survival game. So they want you to preserve your ammo. I would assume that's what they're going.
Certain enemy types probably require more damage.
He got the stomp just like Dead Space. This is like a Dead Space copycat right here.
Yeah, the dudes they worked on Dead Space.
You know that.
Oh yeah, they definitely copied.
It's they was inspired by it clearly.
I'll be done before that joint because that's what my girl really want to see.
I'll be done with God of War. I'm gonna hop straight.
Hold on, I thought your girl was watching you play God of War.
She fell out of it.
She fell off.
Yeah, she ain't like it. She ain't like it as good as the first one. So
wow,
that shit on PC.
Yeah, he got a lot of blood all on his body and all that shit from attacking motherfuckers. It look cool. We'll see.
Like all the deaths and shit. Like I could see myself dying on purpose just to test out all the death scenes and ways to die. Like they got a lot of that. Like a lot of that shit. No, I'm saying like it got a lot of interesting, like getting your head bit off and shit. You get split apart and shit like that. I ain't never seen a game really, go crazy with your death animation. So
I don't see enough aerial. I don't see enough aerial attack damage. Like he shot him in his arm, but it didn't show like damage in his arm.
I'm gonna lie, the blood looks a little cheap, but that's the only gripe. The blood looks a little cheap.
I'm on it though. I'm gonna play this shit
for sure.
I know it's gonna look good on PC.
What y'all think it's gonna be rated like on Metacritic and shit?
86.
Oh, Metacritic.
Probably got 80,
86,
85, 80, something like that.
Metacritic. I'm gonna go with an 84. Metacritic.
84.
If it's in the 90s, that would be fantastic.
If it's in the 90s, that's crazy. I mean, that story got to be amazing because
I'm going.
We've already seen the gameplay. Like, we pretty much know what the gameplay has to offer. We just want to know what the story like now for real.
Is he white or black? I can't really tell. Like he,
white.
I think he's white.
Because if you look at some of the screenshots and you look at his head, like his hair, it looked like he got like that fade.
He got that diesel effect.
It looked like he got waves a little bit.
This enemy don't got no head and it's still attacking. Holy shit! It has no head at all. He blew the head off.
Well, Dead Space was like it was the limbs that you had to go at.
I think if you let it go long enough, the head might actually like mutate and get worse. Yeah. So you gotta get that motherfucker
had no head. The head was completely gone.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm on it though. I'm
on it. Yeah, I mean we ain't got no choice.
Yeah, I ain't got no choice. Ain't like I got a lot of choices and all that. I'm gonna go with an 84 though for Metacritic. I'm gonna go with
this shit 70 or
yeah.
Probably, most likely.
I don't know.
I could, for some reason, I can feel it being in the 70s, like a 78 or some shit like that. I could feel that. I feel that.
No, I meant like the price.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm just talking about the Metacritic score. I hope not. But I can feel this falling in the 7s. I can feel it.
Think so? Damn. That's a $60. It's a $60 game. It's 60.
Oh, it's 60.
Yeah. Oh,
that's word.
That ain't bad.
Right.
At least on PC. I'm looking at PC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, it's 70 on consoles. I'm quite sure of that.
You sure?
Only problem I got is they ain't add that shit on. They didn't add this shit on Bring Man Gaming, man. They paid $60 in a long ass time, yo.
It's like a mix between like Control and Dead Space.
Yeah, Callisto not on Green Man Gaming. Fuck.
These graphics look nice. Like,
yeah, they definitely look nice.
Unreal Engine 5, baby.
I'm about to slide though. I gotta go in there and be a father.
Yeah, we about to be outie.
All right. I'll see y'all next week.
Out of here.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, man. Y'all go on
back
that
next week,
Game Pass and pay $1 like everybody be talking about for that Battlefield.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to hear about that.
How you donate money and shit? Because it won't even let me on YouTube. Like how you put money into YouTube? Nah, it won't let me. It give me some kind of error. But like, what's another?
I don't Cash App.
Shit, what's your Cash App?
I put it in the comments.
All right, I got you.
All right, yeah, I don't know. That's about it. I'll put it in the comments and shit for you.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna be back next week. Let's try to get through an episode without bringing up baby teeth, man.
Yo, chill. You don't want no smoke, so don't even try to disrespect her. You don't want that smoke, dog.
Let's try to get through it without bringing up her, man.
You don't want that smoke, so don't even disrespect that woman. But we out of here, man. We getting up. We out. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Everybody that called in, I appreciate that. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see y'all next week at the new time, 3 p.m. EST, any given Sunday. Shout out to the OG, Triple OG Optimus Code, always. No days off. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Wasn't a lot to talk about this week as far as anything gaming or whatever. So we try to make it do what it do. And I'm going to see y'all next Sunday. You did. I'll also be doing a live stream for that the Game Awards on December 8th, I believe it is. So make sure y'all tune in for that. We can watch that together and see what happened. But yeah, hit the like button on your way out, and I'll see y'all next week, man. It's your boy Hard8, and I'm gone. Deuces.